Surprise. I'm here. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. How are you guys? Hello. We got Hatter, we got T-Rex, we got Alistair, we got Vod Gang, we got fucking Lurkers. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? Ha. I started early. I surprised you. Is the music too loud? Sometimes it sounds too loud to me, and then I listen back to the stream later, and it's not that loud, so I can't tell. Damn it, I can't tell. We might play Morrowind today, we might not. Ow. With me, you can never tell. Darkhawk. Wait, Darkhawk? Oh my goodness me, it has been so long. Hello, how have you been? At least no, you're not somebody new. I remember your name and I remember your picture. Hello. As you can see, I'm partially free from my little crystal prison. Hello. My little ice prison. How have you been? I'm an Elder Scrolls content creator now. Yeah. Oh, my microphone is a bit wonky. Hold on. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I think I fixed it. Hi, Abaddon. You just lurking today? Okay, that's fine. Hello, welcome in. So there's a bit of an interesting discourse going on in general. And yes, by the way, guys, I will read out some of the chat channels on the Discord live. General is one of them. Darko says, yeah, I think since your first Doom stream. Yeah! You either came in during Doom or Metal Gear Revengeance. And would you like an honest or good answer? I like honest answers. So an honest answer, please. Sure it's not your chest hitting the mic. No, the mic's that far away that it's not. It can hit the keyboard sometimes, though. Or Halo, I don't know. I've never played Halo, so not Halo. No. It was Doom or Metal Gear Rising, for sure. Halo has great music. I've never played it, though. So there's an interesting discourse going on in, general, kind of. So someone, maybe I just won't say whose name who said things, but someone says, crazy how little of the Mississippi is actually in Mississippi. I think there's more of it in Minnesota than Mississippi. Okay, I checked this. Mississippi is 3 things. Number 1, it's a river in the United States. Number 2, it's a state in the United States. Number 3, it's a funny little way to count. So you'll be like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, because it helps pad the time between the counting. And someone did say that American alternative unit of measurement in the metric system. Do the metric system. Okay, so this was another question came up. Something to share, but not sure if it belongs in art appreciation or venting and advice. So, if you guys aren't sure where to share something, just DM it to one of us. By one of us, I mean me or one of my moderators. If you guys don't remember who my moderators are, just DM it to me, okay? But my moderators are Sire Stairs, Alistair, Bacon, and Techie. So if you guys are shy or don't want to bother me for whatever reason, just DM it to one of my moderators and ask them. Or just DM it to me and be like, hey, where does this go, Khione? Just feel free to do that. I do not mind. Thinking about finding a support group for myself. Even though I'm a 6'2" tall with muscles, I feel invisible more than ever. No, that's important. No. Don't judge yourself based on your appearance or, how big you are or that kind of thing. How big and tough you look or feel. Support groups are great. I mean, we'll support you as much as we can, Darkhawk, but the world's a pretty dark and shitty place for all y'all. Any human, you know? You called? Yeah, I was saying how, like, if someone's not sure where to put something, and maybe I should just respond to it because they might not be in stream right now. Play something. DM it to me or a mod. But yeah, I was just telling them to like DM it to me or one of you guys if they're not sure. And most of the time I would just ask you guys to use your best judgment, right? Hello, Kiki. Hi, Yoli. Hi. Oh, I see you've picked up my, my nickname that Techie calls me. He's probably said it before somewhere in the, Actually, I'm curious. Yali, where did you hear that nickname? Did Techie say it? Because that's the nickname Techie gave me. And he's my backup mod. Maybe I called myself it sometime? Just let me know. But hi, Yoni, welcome in. Anon says, we can't just call out Joe Chai at all. Whatever Marvel can respond. Yeah, you can. Also, you can do @snowballs. That should be a thing you guys can do. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Lupus and Fabula, hi! It's been a little while, I think. Question mark, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. All hail and praise the Dominion, am I right? T-Rex says, I think the Thomas face is my go-to when I come across things on the Discord. It is a good reaction face, isn't it? Pizza Queen, hi honey, hello, hello, hello. If I heard it elsewhere subconsciously. I see. I see. I'm getting a little sus. No, I'm kidding. Hello, how are you guys doing? You know, I might not be interested in watching this movie series. I still don't remember what it is. K-pop Demon Hunters. I love the music. I love all the covers. Well, I love some. Let me correct that. I like some of the music. I love some of the music. Thank you for the hearts, babies. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Excuse me, hold on. We have a birthday cake. We have party poppers coming in chat. We have a balloon. We have celebrate. Wait, Pizza Queen, is it your birthday today? Or am I wrong? Happy birthday if it's your birthday. Oh, happy birthday. A reaction YouTuber I'm subscribed to is moving house soon. Oh, well, good luck to them. Moving house is very stressful for you guys. Very, very stressful. Very arduous. No. Yeah. But yes, if it's your birthday today, Pizza Queen, happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, I knew it. Happy birthday, Pizza Queen. Please, everybody wish her a happy birthday. Wahoo! Yes, please wish her a happy birthday. Oh, yeah. I'll take my pizza offering. You are the Pizza Queen, yes. And you have been the Pizza Queen since you first joined the Entourage eons ago. Thank you, Yaldi. Thank you. Thank you, Abaddon. Lupus says, well, it has been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. I notice when you guys disappear. But it's okay. I've been in and out of medical care for a bit. Oh no, Lupus! I hope you're doing okay, honey. Happy birthday. Thank you, Lupus. Thank you. Thank you for everybody for wishing her a happy birthday. Oh, yeah. Can you guys hear the music okay? It might be a bit quiet. but I kind of have to turn it down so it doesn't distract me from talking. Happy birthday, Pizquan. So throw the ceremony cake you. Ah, the snowball cake. Thank you very much, Alistair. Thank you. I love this Entourage pledge to be part. Oh, we love you too, Pizza Queen. I'm blessed to have you guys, right? Oh, sorry guys, I had to blow the CD's notes. What? Was it lupus? I hope not. I hope not. Yaldi. See Thomas facing what deserves probably. Yeah. Make sure it's funfetti. We will. Consider it done. Oh, thank you, Alistair. Thank you. Music is a bit quiet. I can hear it when the volume turns. Oh, let me turn it up a bit then. Cause see, I kind of have to have it down so it doesn't distract me. Isn't that weird? It's music I play all the time, but it distracts the hell out of me. The city's very sleepy. The city is sleepy. I turned off my mic to blow the city's nose. So you are tactically correct. Yes, I did. I did. The city is kind of sniffly today. She's okay. It's kind of normal for her to be sniffly. She goes through a lot of tissues. Stream gonna be scary today? I hope so. I guess we'll see. You never know what you're gonna get when it's me. I know. I forgot to change the thumbnail of last time, though. To just my generic hee we're doing whatever thumbnail. I don't really have a dedicated thalassophobia thumbnail yet. I hope to make one someday. Give a little hint to the Mr. Ocean. Like, if I make a thalassophobia thumbnail, because we do it often enough, it'll be me in one corner kind of nervously eyeing me up in the upper corner because I can fly, right? I'm an angel. I'm an angel of the air. I'm a creature of the air. It'd be me in the upper corner kind of nervously looking down in the opposite corner, and there'll be like some kind of representation of Mr. Ocean. We could just call him Ocean Man. He's not really a man though. The ocean presence. But it's funnier to call him Mr. Ocean. I'm playing Oblivion Remastered by myself. Oh, Lupus, how are you liking that? How is it? I saw it. I watched someone play through it. Was not a fan. And then I was like, you know what? I'll just mod the hell out of it. Eventually. Love to play Elder Scrolls alongside. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I like when you play games when you guys play games alongside me. Anyone else gaming currently? If so, which one? Yeah. And it doesn't have to be like right this second or anything. What have you guys been playing lately? This series actually had enough energy to get back into Genshin. We're so happy. We're so happy. She rarely has energy for things she loves sometimes. And we were catching up on some Natlan stuff. Anybody who plays Genshin? I was catching up on little man stuff. The little little dinosaur. I named mine Tater Tot. For those of you who don't know Genshin, when you get to like the Fire Nation, no, not that Fire Nation, Ozai, oh hail a praise. Lord Ozai, excuse me. But when you get to the Natlan, the Pyro Nation, you bond with this tiny little dinosaur. Let me show you guys what the baby forms, because there's like these 6 different tribes in Natlan, right? And each of them has a different dinosaur species. It's like a dragon dinosaur. I call them dinosaurs. A socio, it's called like a Tabletosaurus? Is it? No, Genshin. Tapetlosaurus. There he is. There's little man. There's the little man. There he is. The little boy. They're so cute. I always feel so mad at MiHoYo when they make me have to fight these little guys. You don't have to fight your little guy. But I mean, like when you do like Spiral, he could float above the T. I mean, like, when you do Spiral Abyss and shit, sometimes there are the baby dinosaurs in addition to the adult ones. And sometimes you just find them out in the open, though I try to run away from them. Music speaks to something primal. It really does. Maybe angels can ignore such things, but he only has a human vessel, so maybe that makes her susceptible. It does. Yeah, my, if you have to ask, it's usually because of Visceri. So, I can ignore, when I'm out, it's funny, it's like night and day. When I separate from Visceri, there's so much stuff where I'm like, oh, huh, that's how that is. Okay, that's how that is for me. It gets really weird. Because sometimes it's hard to tell between my experience and her experience when I'm in her body. It's very confusing and hard to explain. Maybe there are some humans with certain conditions that could understand what I mean. Have you tested the new difficulty option they added? Wait, there's a new difficulty option in the new Oblivion? Oh no. I'm curious. Yeah, Visceri makes me susceptible to so many things. Maybe angels are even more entranced by music. I don't know if any angels know. So in my case, I should say I was a musician. So there were times when I did get entranced by certain voices a little bit. So I might have been especially susceptible to music. Or I used to be. Anymore, it's hard to tell. Lupus says, I adore it. I've been playing. Good. See, I like that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Don't mind me. I'm just a picky little bitch over here. I'm a hater-ass bitch. I adore it. I've been playing nonstop since I got it. That's awesome. Yay. I'm so happy. Haven't touched another game. I love hearing these kinds of stories. Oh, it really helped me through some slumps. I'm glad. I'm so glad. All angels are birds. I mean, most of us are, yeah. Gotta take care of... Yeah, I hope everything's okay, T-Rex. Go take care of your stuff. I'm not fiddled with that, but maybe I should. Maybe you should, yeah. I always put, like... When I'm starting a new Elder Scrolls character, no matter which Elder Scrolls game... Well, if it's an Elder Scrolls game with difficulties, I don't think... Does Morrowind have a difficulty slider? I can't remember now. But, like, in Oblivion, in Skyrim, I always start kind of in the middle... to like the end, the harder end of the difficulty, but especially in Skyrim, I don't put it on max difficulty until I'm like way higher level, because it can get, then it's kind of unfun because it's everything's overly like health spongy, you know. Yaldi says, oh, this was directly at me. People complained about Adapt being too easy, but the mixed step up being too hard, so they added an intermediate option between the two and a major. What? That's so goofy. Alright, well, if it helps the players, then you should always give your players more options, not less, right? More options, not less. For everything that ever existed. I had a recent thing I was bitching to a friend about. You guys want to hear my bitch of the day? I do this. Have you been drinking the Haterade? I am always drinking the fucking Haterade, Pete's Queen. Yeah. Okay, let's go into Haterade mode now. So, a certain someone in my, friend group has been playing a lot of Star Wars The Old Republic. Yeah, you know, I'm talking about you, sir. He knows who he is. And so, I was like, okay, maybe I'll start playing again. Because I played it eons ago. Or at least Visceri did, because... That was been a time when I was hiding out in the ice cave. But, so I was like, okay, they added Torgruda. If you guys don't know what a Torgruda is, they're very pretty. They might be my favorite Star Wars alien race. Let's see, Torgruda. But it's like a cash shop only race. Let me see if I can get there she is. Oh, they're so pretty. Look at this elegant lady. I love them because they look like they have horns and also like hair tentacles. They're so pretty. So they don't... This fancy fine dame has eyebrows, right? Probably because she's lived around a lot of humans. But usually Torgruda do not have eyebrows. Which to me looks very strange. I'm so used to eyebrows now. So... Yeah, and you cannot give your character eyebrows, but some of the NPCs have eyebrows. And it's like, that's not fair. And I'm like, no, it's a thing that they weren't supposed to have eyebrows. And I'm like, no, that's bullshit. You should give players more options, not less. It's like, well, it's not lore friendly. And it's like, well, let me decide if I want to be lore friendly or not. If I want to be a heavy RPer and not give my Targaruda eyebrows, I will do that. But let me have my fun. You know what I mean? Like, I respect it on a level because it's like, oh, they're an alien race. And they're not supposed to have eyebrows because that's just not what they do. And if they do have eyebrows, it's like Twi'lek and they like tattooed them on or drew them on or whatever, you know. I don't know. I think more options, not less, all right? Oh, they have put directions. Oh, thank you for doing that, T-Rex. Thank you. Yeah. I just thought of something Hamlin said the other day. So Hamlin is, he's nice, but he's kind of snarky. I wouldn't say he's an asshole, but yeah. Something he said, he's like, oh yes, the mortals need all the help they can get. God damn it, Hamlinus. If you guys don't know who Hamlinus is, Hamlinus. I mean, his name means winter. He's basically my male counterpart. He's not always around, but you guys will get to meet him someday, I promise. It's pretty goofy. Wish they kept the difficulty slider from the original game. Made 2 sliders, 1 for player damage to enemy, 1 for enemy damage to player. Yeah, just like more customization, right? Wait, what is this? I have no idea. Let me get rid of it. Oh, I remember what this is. Oh, yeah. I am always amazed in these games. Yes! I'll celebrate the magical men and ladies. Magical men and ladies. I have a light spell on my Hot Wheel MC, so seems fixed to me. That's awesome. Absolutely, you must recommend a mod. Yes! I love mod recommendations. For me, it is so specifically useful. Simply must let her know. Thank you. Teleport you to and from Crosscrag blah, 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 blah. Human mouth and tongue. Crosscrag Spire. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my goodness, I like Crosscrag Spire. I can't even say it today. Oh, T-Rex. Abaddon says, if adding the option for eyebrows makes more player willing to play that kind of character, that's a good thing. Exactly, Abaddon, exactly. That's exactly my fucking... See, Abaddon gets it. Abaddon gets it. And I don't think said fella disagreed with me. He was just like, well, this is the lore. And I'm just like, I care and I do not. It's like, some games I'm gonna go hardcore RP malore, right? And usually I try to do that. But it's just like, I don't know, maybe it's part of her lore that she lives around humans. Maybe it's part of her lore that she just likes the way it looks. Beards on elves. Yeah. I think beards on elves are cute sometimes. Honestly, I like beards on humanoid beings. I think beards are really attractive. I don't know if that comes from Basiri or it's something I've always had, but... Yeah, it's just like, just make it an option. You know? More options, not less. I get if you're going for like a certain aesthetic, but like, I look at my own fantasy story and there are so many cases where it's like, yeah, this race doesn't usually have this, but mixed races are a thing. Like, so many game designers are also afraid of mixed races. And I don't know why. It's so bizarre. It's like, mixed races are beautiful. They happen all the time in real life. Like, quote unquote. So why not let them happen in a fantasy universe? It's so dumb and limiting. I think it's probably because they don't want to, like, give, like, the options for the mixed race stuff. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's about time we did do that shit more in MMOs, you know? I think at least in some games, like, I think in the Star Wars universe, they're species, not races. And if you guys are like, what the fuck does that mean? So that means they cannot interbreed, which is dumb and stupid and boring. I prefer things be like races so they can interbreed. That's all that means, I'm pretty sure. Because I think mixed breeds are mixed race people. Mixed breeds, however you want to call it. That's like referring to like cats and dogs and shit. But like mixed race individuals are very pretty and it's a realistic thing that happens all the time. So Kind of opens its whole can of worms if you want there to be. That's true, Yaldi. That's true. When you draw a line, like, can the bugfolk and lizard? Yeah, I would say yeah. Go for it. I went full crazy in my story, but in my story I can draw and write whatever I want, right? And that's up to me to put in the effort. I get that when you're designing a game, it's like, oh, I don't know what a lizard bug hybrid would look like. It's like, well, get creative then, bitch. You're an author. You're a designer. Like I think people like I get it, but also put in the effort. I don't know. I could see both sides of it. I'm always gonna be more options, not less. Put in the work. Do something unique for fucking once in an MMO. Holy shit, I'm getting so tired. Half goblin, half elf? Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. Evan says, I used to play Star Trek Online for a different kind of nerd. And they broke lore all the time, but it helped make the game fun, in my opinion. Yes, you could play as an alien and have tons of customers. See? More, not less. More, not less. And if people want to be like super malore, let them go play in their own little sandbox and be my lore. And let us have our fucking customization. Because some of us play a game to just play the game with friends and we don't care, right? There are so many people who play MMOs just to play with their fucking friends. And they're like, I couldn't give less of a damn about the lore and the whatever, right? I do. I like lore and story. I like getting into lore and story. I played, well, I shouldn't say I, but Visidi played the Star Wars MMO. Though our brains kind of mush together into one thing when I'm in her body, so it might as well be my experience. But so we played. I should just start using the royal we. I got him. But like we played the Old Republic eons ago, and you know, at the time it's like, yeah, I'm playing this for the kind of for the lore, but I was mostly just playing to play with a friend, right? We were playing to play with a friend, and that's going to be the case now too. So it's like, let my fucking Torgruda have eyebrows, damn it. This is so dumb because like the NPCs have them, and they're like, well, they're not supposed to be like that. It's like, well, then fix it, dumbass. Fix it or give the player characters eyebrows, idiots. Well, yeah, that's my bitch of the day. That's my wham of the day. Like, when I make a high elf in Baldur's Gate 3, I want to make them either sun elf or moon elf and use respective characteristics, but I'm not everybody. Like, the great thing about not MMOs is you can just mod it to have whatever the fuck you want. So, that's why, I guess that's why I tend to play. I went through a period where I was just playing, like, Elder Scrolls games and other stuff I could mod, right? But I've been slowly jumping in and out of MMOs because some of my friends really play a lot of MMOs, so. Kruka! Hello, honey! Hi! Hello, hey, honey, what's cracking? Nothing much, how about you? How you been? How your stream's been? I hope everything's been going well. Yanni says, also some people in sci-fi fantasy would totally make themselves resemble other races' body model. Exactly! Like, I really want to do a lot of that in my own story, where it's like, this race grew up with this race, or their adopted parent is this race. Like, I love shit like that. It's so creative. It's so creative. Yeah. Oh, why'd you delete that message, T-Rex? I think from now on, if you guys delete messages, maybe I won't read it out. But it does appear on OBS. It's right there. I could see it. Thank you for the party poppers. There's the igloo if you guys haven't. If you guys haven't joined the igloo, there it is. Feel free to join the igloo if you haven't. Seriously good. I'm getting close to beat Pokemon Legends Arceus. Is it Arceus or Arceus? I can't remember. I can never remember. But awesome. How have you been enjoying the game? If you're about to beat it, it sounds like you've been enjoying it. For sure. Delete it by mistake. Oh, I'll read it out then. I guess when species are comparable with genetics, may as well have a little fun. Yeah, exactly. Khione. Yes, Alistair. That ellipses is those dots. That is a little ominous. I'm not rewriting it. Yeah, it's okay. I read it out for you. It's cold in that igloo. No, it's fine. No, the igloo. Okay, it's not an actual igloo. That's just a funny name. The igloo. Here's a lore drop for you guys. The igloo is the guest section of the floating palace. If you guys do or do not know, I live in a big fucking floating palace called the Palace of the Winter Sun. The Winter Sun, that's me. Hamilness and Callow live there with me. Sometimes Viseria is here as well. And you guys have your own little section called the igloo. The igloo is the guest section of the palace. So there you go. Yeah, the streams are fire, so they keep you toasty. Oh! You are so sweet. Oh, Alice, they're your cute baby every day. Yeah. I guess I'll accept being cute. I forgot how to igloo. No, you didn't. You're right there. I see you. Star Trek and interspecies procreation, just saying. The most famous Vulcan Spock is half human. Is he? I didn't know that. Holy shit, I had no idea. I had no idea. Thank you for your party poppers, puppers. Let's see. What did I name the fucking stream? I need to go back and look. Announcements. Nerevarine time, maybe. I said baby. Good, because it is a maybe. What's going on in video games general? Handsome elf man. Wood. Although, when it comes to me, the better question is, what would I not? Yes, I have. Yay! I'm guessing that's a yes, I have to enjoy it. And I pronounce it Arceus. Arceus? Okay. Spock is half human? Yeah, I had no idea. Crystal Fortress? Don't I walk those halls all the time? No, not the Crystal Fortress. No. The igloo. That's what the typical sun-elf looks like, Kiki. Why every time you say that, do I feel like you're threatening me? I don't know why. They're very pretty. I like them. Can they have dark hair? I don't know much about sun elves and moon elves. You guys hear the water? ASMR time. I'm gonna jump scare someone. Let me see if I can find them. Yeah. If I can message them. Yeah, it looks like I can. Okay, anyway. Come down from your crystal fortress, so strong down. I built an igloo once, fell apart when my tail hit the sea. No! You should have made it bigger! No! Oh, how are we doing on time? 30. Okay. We can at least check in to Morrowind and see what's going on. Let's see. Where are you, Morrowind? Let's see. Wait, what is that from? Is that Final Fantasy? Alright, let's switch over. Brah. Brah. Pizza Queen says, it reminds me of that snow level in Mario 64. You go inside the igloo to get a star. Oh, I have memories of that. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Strongman, get out of my Crystal Fortress with it. No, Strongman is mad Crystal Fortress. Got him. Party poppers, yes, it's time for Morrowind. It is time for Morrowind. Man, maybe I should jump scare you guys in DMs more often and then say nothing. Just send you guys some sort of reaction emo and then never clarify, never elaborate. And you guys are like, oh, why'd she do that? And I'm like, I don't know. My machinations are unknowable to all. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's not capturing my way. Oh, yes, it is. Never mind. Haha, game capture. Hey, ho ho. Alright, well, last we left our Nerevarine. Songside more reliable to me. Strongside sets up a lot of good funny jokes. That's for sure. He's great. Oh, Holia Marin Monastery was where we are. Ah, exactly, y'all. Exactly. I'm gonna pin that. That you knew what I was thinking. I can't even remember what that's from, but that's me, guys. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I could just like copy paste and look for it, but I'm streaming right now. Maybe you guys can look it up for me or tell me what that's from. Okay, so we were in Ebonheart. So we're in the Holia Mayan monastery. So we went through the gate of Dusk and Dawn, and it actually had to be Dusk and Dawn to get into it, because I had the mod for it. Relatable. Oh, relatable. I figured you might have meant relatable. Patrick starts at, did he? Of course it's from SpongeBob. Oh my god. Of fucking course it's from SpongeBob. Was it when he was like in dummy mode? Like, I know, be more clear, he's always in dummy mode, but was it when he nailed that fucking plank to his head, or was it, am I thinking of another time? I've seen some SpongeBob. It sounds like something like some fucking anime villain would say, right? No, Patrick. Badass is not edition. No, I'm kidding. Sun Elves and Moon Elves at the race of which are called High Elf in the Forgotten Realms. That's right. Wait, why do we have one? Uh-oh, we're in trouble up at the top. It's Grand Theft Auto. You've been bad alert. That is also a mod. Oh no, what did we do? I don't remember. I have no recollection of this place. Thanks, Gandalf. That's when Patrick had his secret box. Oh, I think I remember that, Alistair. I think I remember that. Sun elves remember the sun, moon elves remember the moon. So, back in the day, I did a lot of research on like traditional fantasy races just to get an idea of what's going on, you know? Because if you want to build a good, strong base for a fantasy story, I think you should research what's come before you. To some extent, at least. That's how you also learn what you like and don't like in the genre you're writing in, right? So what were we doing? Vevrana? Vevrana. That's a pretty name, Vevrana. Arian, a monk of Holyamarin. Holamayan. That word is hard to say for some reason. Says I will find Meramilo. Right, we're looking for Meramilo. Because we're looking for, like, the prophecy, the Nerevarine prophecy. By the way, Caius is no more. He went back to the Imperial City. Morrowind belongs to us! Oh. So when he was hiding secret beds with SpongeBob. Kids Bap. Okay. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you, Yaldi. Yaldi, thank you. Alistair, thank you. But yes, I was researching a bunch of like traditional fantasy races. I do remember that. And we never saw the picture for the Christmas party. That I don't know about that. I don't remember much SpongeBob. Something I like about old D&D, humans and other more rustic peoples usually call things by different names than they call themselves. Yeah, I actually have that in my story as well, where there's one race, you know, that calls themselves one thing, and then there's the name. Because the main race of the story is like the heavily magical race. And of course, in their language, there's a name for all the different races. And most of the time, the races use those names because it's such an old language, and that race is like so integrated with everybody else. Because they kind of keep an eye on everybody else, right? They're kind of like guardians, sort of? Question mark. But of course, like the races have their own names, and some of them exclusively use their own names and do not want to use the other names. They're like, fuck that shit, you know? I'm gonna have some of this tea. That's a cool fucking name, Telquisir. That does sound familiar. Cause I did read up on like the Forgotten Realms elves. The Tanari of the Abyss, the Bazetu of Bator, the Asimon of Mount Celestia. Ha! Mount Celestia. Mount Celestia! I'm laughing because that's a place in Genshin Impact. Just become demons, devils, and angels to younger and less mystical peoples. Ah, boo, boo. Call them by their proper name, please. Oh no! Someone has a picture of you when you got drunk at a tavern party. Oh, it happens, right? I can't get drunk. It's like impossible for my species. Alright, let's catch up here. So, fucking 6th house called to attack me. Daddy Dagoth, why? Daddy Dagother. Daddy Vorin Dagoth. I will use your proper government name. I gave Madame Milo a divine intervention scroll. She'll meet me at Holy Mara. Yeah, we freed her. A dissident human tongue and mouth. A dissident priest monastery, and we'll get the lost prophecies. I'll go to the East Docks in Everhard. Find Blata Hateria. Hateria is such a pretty name. Tell her that Madame Milo sent me, and then I want to go fishing. She'll bring me to Holmayan by boat. I must speak to Vevrana Aria, a monk at the dock at I always want to say Holyamarin. I don't know why. Visiri explained this to me. Holamayan. Not Holamarin. It's magically hidden entrance. Hateria is ready to take me to Holyababa. I'm ready to travel. She'll offer service anytime I need it. Monastery here on the island. Stone pathway north from the docks leads uphill to the entrance, but the portal only opens at dusk and dawn. The magical twilight hour sacred to Azura. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Human mouth. I will find Madame Milo in the library with Master Barello. Barello. La 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 la. Sorry, guys. Later, Vivrana Arian can arrange for my return to Vivek whenever I'm ready. We're supposed to go back to Vivek. Oh, to get off this fucking little podunk island. You're offering drinks, didn't want to be rude. No, guys. I'm gonna use what T-Rex just said as a lesson in saying no. Like, if getting offered something violates your comfort levels... Joe Barrel, there he is! There's my boy! There he is! Hello, Heather! I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about the Star Wars. How are you, my darling? Oh, have you always... Wait, no, you've always been here, right? God damn it. I can't do a barrel roll. Isn't it actually an area rod roll or whatever? But like... What I was saying is I'm going to use a T-Rex set as a PSA kind of announcement, jumping off point thing. If getting offered something violates your comfort zone, please decline. Your guys' boundaries matter, right? Especially if it's like an intoxicating substance or a drug or food that you're allergic to. You guys have allergies. If it's something that could fucking kill you, don't put yourself, or just get you really sick, don't put yourself in danger to just be polite. I will sit and I will listen to like these spooky stories with Visiri. And there are so many cases where people put themselves in a bad situation because they didn't want to be rude. I was in a meeting, so I had you muted. Okay. So I was talking about, because I don't know if you want to go back and watch the VOD Hatter, I can just tell you. I was talking about our Star Wars discussion about eyebrows. About eyebrows. Because I'm like, here's my bitch of the day. And Abeir Doril. Oh, that's pretty. There are the Ar-Telquis, the Teu-Telquis, the Aril-Telquis, the Lai-Telquis. Okay, I feel better about my own naming conventions when I see all these. Holy shit. The Alu-Telquest, the Sai-Telquest, the Or-Telquest, and the Daro-Telquest that Drow survived for him. That is so cool. That is so cool. Cause see, some I put some of those little floaty boys in some of my names, and I'm like, but no, it's part of the language, so fuck it. Lesson learned. Yes, good. I'm glad you learned your lesson. Do not put your own safety and comfort above being rude to other people. You know what I mean? They don't really need the eyebrows. I mean, sometimes they don't. I agree, Hatter. I agree. Like, sometimes the way their face paint works, the Torgruda, they don't really need it. But sometimes it looks really fucking weird to me as someone who's used to manifesting eyebrows on herself and being around people who have eyebrows. And if I want to do it from a lore point of view, I'll just be like, this Torgruda just grew up around humans, or she likes the way it looks. Fuck you. Fuck everybody. Not you, Hatter, but you know what I'm about. Hey everyone, hi Bianco, hi, welcome in honey, hello. We might just play a little bit of Morrowind today. I might mostly just be yapping though, because that's what I do. Those are I was curious of the translation, yes, thank you Yali. Sun elves, moon elves, winged elves, wolf elves, sea elves. I hadn't heard of the wolf ones, and I don't think the winged ones, it sounds vaguely familiar though. Sea elves, Grugak elves, what's a Grugak elf? Copper elves, that one I've never heard of, and dark elves. Especially, I hate to say this, some lessons have to be learned the hard way. Learn to say no to people. Yes, thank you, T-Rex. That is the PSA for the day, is learn to say no. Your life could be in danger otherwise. If it's like, oh, like, let me give you guys an example of a spooky story I heard recently. Someone was going to pick up you guys have this thing called Craigslist, or you guys used to. I don't know if it's a thing anymore. Someone was going up to pick up a Craigslist thing, right, that they wanted to buy. And their rule was, I don't go into the house. I only do the transactions on the porch, right? But they got there and the guy was so nice and he's like, oh, come in. And it's like, oh, I don't want to be rude. It's like, no, be rude. If they're a halfway decent person, they'll understand you're not comfortable going into a stranger's fucking house. And if they get uppity, well, then they're a piece of shit and they're up to no good. You know? Like, so many murders, I wonder, happened because the person, or so many, like, people getting injured or captured or whatever, happened because they didn't want to be rude. Please be rude. Put your fucking foot down. You know? Especially if you're in a culture where you're allowed to do that. Hell, fuck that. Even if you're in a culture where like they're more like, oh, I don't want to be rude. No! Even if it makes you look like an asshole, don't put yourself in danger. Don't get yourself sick or whatever. Please respect your boundaries and respect yourselves. You're obviously about browless eyes. No, up that. Look at these eyebrows. They're thin, I know, but they're there. And very, very prominent in a way. Sits the little elves. Those are some elves too. I think Santa's elves, I always am interested to hear like the origins of like modern day stuff in media, like different kinds of elves, because you have like the Tolkien-esque elves, which came originally from like, I think, Nordic mythology. And then you have like Santa's elves, which I think are from lore about like brownies and sprites and shit. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. Craigslist is sketchy as fuck. Oh yeah, it's hella sketchy, Pizza Queen. Oh yeah. The Winged and Wolf Elf last appeared in 3rd edition. Oh, okay. What edition are we on now? I know D&D is on 5th edition or 6th edition. 5th edition? And the Grugok elves, this is the one I know the least, yeah, are similar to Copper elves. They're both wood elves. Oh, I see. What? I like wood elves. Bosmer, my favorite Elder Scrolls race. Oh, one of my favorite Elder Scrolls races, I should say. Say no to dying. Yeah, exactly, Hatter. Say no to dying. Like, Hatter and I have already said no to dying because we're both immortal. I'm an angel and he's a vampire. But you guys are humans. Most of you guys are human. And not immortal, so please say no to dying by asserting your boundaries and not getting into sketchy, situations because you're like, oh, I don't want to be mean to this nice old lady or this handsome man or whatever. It's like, no, please be mean. Please protect yourself. Your life is so precious, and as far as we know, you guys will only live once unless you believe in and have a certain belief system, right? And even then, we don't know. Yaldi says the wolf elves are the Lithari, and they're similar to lycanthropes, so if they naturally have full control over both forms, it's as a blessing, not a curse. Yes! I love that shit! Blessing, not a curse. That's the way my vampire sees... Well, I was gonna mention my Elder Scrolls vampire. That's the way she sees her vampirism. That's the way Hatter sees his vampirism. It's a blessing. There's also the Ruar Telques, the Star Elves that live as space like Vulcans. That's really fucking cool. I love it. We're on 5.5e technically. Ah, okay, Ollie. Thank you. Although, to this day, I'm convinced Hatter was bored a vampire. That's a thing that could happen, right? The Grugok Elves are more like Greenpack Bosmer to draw a comparison. Thank you! Okay, that makes perfect sense to me. My Bosmer fucking hated the Green Pack. The moment she left, when she was like 19 or something, she left Valenwood to go to Cyrodiil. That's where the events of Oblivion take place. Woo. I do work in my main story with the actual game story because I like to do that. And yes, we're just yapping right now. So... as soon as she left Valenwood and hit Cyrodiil, she's like, I'm eating all the fruits and veggies I want. Fuck all this delicious ripe tomatoes and strawberries and cherries. She loves red food, but red's her favorite color. Red and black and silver. Isn't that interesting for a vampire? She wasn't a vampire then. She didn't become a vampire until like way later, like she was like 29 or something. So I have this all planned out because she's my main. I've been playing her for years. I'd love to get back into playing her. I might be able to now that Vasidy's feeling better. I live in the void, but I still don't risk it. Yeah, don't risk it. Keep yourself and Kitty and Musume safe, right? Always tell Musume to assert her boundaries, because I know she's a young one. Tell her to assert her boundaries. She's getting to be a young woman now. I think you did mention her age on stream, but I won't say it just in case. And tell her, like, you probably have already told her this, because I imagine you're an awesome dad. But yeah, if something looks sus to her, tell her to err on the side of caution. And if she has to be a little rude to be safe, then that matters more. The world's not a nice place, especially for, like, women. As what I've noticed from living among women and humans in general, you know. It's not a nice place for men, too. Like, let's be real. It's not nice for men, women, you know, non-binary people. It's a shitty place. But, like, in some places, women have it especially bad. And then in some places, men have it especially. It just depends. So just be nice to each other and take care of each other. Look out for each other, you know? That's my other message of the day, I guess. And that's okay, T-Rex. You don't have to share details. So he's Blade? Wait, was Blade born a vampire? I don't know. Are you Blade, Hatter? The Grugak live near to Albeir's equator, so they're darker skinned. If you see someone bitching about black elves, tell those losers that they're just Grugak ancestors. Yeah, those people are fucking losers. Black elves are fine, and they're being weirdos. It's like, it's a fantasy race, right? Let people do whatever they want with it. And we need more minorities in fantasy anyway. You know? If anyone tries to hurt Kitty or Musume, they will never be found again. Good! Good. Keep your family safe. They're precious beyond measure. Anyway, what were we doing in Morrowind? Verana. We're meeting Metamilo about the Nerevarine prophecies or something. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can find her. Hello? Oh, open all the doors. Oh, this is loading screen. Hello? You're not Milo. I love how my Nerevarine can look at people and instantly know their names.
What say you, Dunmer?
I blame it on her having Chim or Kim or Kime. I will always say it 3 different ways to piss everyone off. I think you had to be bitten by a vampire to become one. Not necessarily. It depends on, like, the region and the lore and the biology, and sometimes you're just born a vampire. Sometimes you're just born one. You're just born into greatness. I thought Hatter was the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. No, he's a vampire. Although he'd look pretty snazzy in a hat. Actually, funny thing, there he is. She has the wiki up and look up everyone's names. Wait, what? Who is the what? Wait, what are you talking about? The wiki for what? I'm confused. What are you talking about? See, this is the great thing about having an ice cube brain is you guys get hilarious moments like this where I'm talking a mile a minute about a million different things, and then someone responds to something I was talking about, and I'm just like, huh? What thing of the million things is that in response to? But no, like, when we played Code Vein on stream, I am the Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland. I guess he is. He's the Mad Hatter Vampire Edition. That is where his name is from, actually, yes. I was referring to how she knows the names. Wait, what? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, we can't leave. Oh, I like this. It's like, you're not allowed in, it's not dusk and dawn. Get back in there, dumbass. Wait, what names? Yes. No, not helping. No, the names of what? The names of what? That doesn't clarify anything, Hatter. Well, before I was so rudely interrupted, so we played Code Vein on stream, right? And Hatter played with me, and he made a character who had a tiny little hat, and it was adorable. And if I ever do a representation of Hatter on stream, like a PNG or something, I will use that as one of the bases. Because the dude he made in Code Vein was very cute. Very handsome.
I will listen.
Just like Hatter. Oh. No, but really, what were we Where is this lady? Where is she? What do you want? They have an interesting way of talking. But you also have Poke in your screen area. You also have Pokemon too. Oh, he's a Digimon. He's not a Pokemon, he's a Digimon. You know, started the Walrus with the Carpenter. Oh no. Prepare for a million questions, hattest of mans. My entourage is curious about you. I also have a Digimon profile. Okay, so here we go. He's a vampire with an Alice in Wonderland name, usually. And then his YouTube name has Polka in it. And he has a Digimon profile picture. This man is a bundle of contradictions. Oh shit! This is famous and grody. Sorry guys, this is really gory. But it's very important lore. This is when those bitches betrayed us. This is the tribunal betraying Nerevar. Look at this shit. Michael Kirkbride, this is fantastic art. Look at this shit. So, this bitch right here is Vivek with Muatra. His spear Muatra. Take that however you want. He has... Let me see if I can get... It's kind of blurry. This is Sothasil. This is Amalexia. Now, to make this even gorier, not only did they fucking impale us, right, in our former incarnation, they ripped off our face and took our feet. I don't remember why. This bitch has our feet. This is Amalexia. She was our lover. And this bitch has our face. And this bitch is impaling us. What did I tell you guys? Don't trust the fucking tribunal. They suck. Keep them guessing. Yeah, let's keep them guessing, right, Hatter? That's more fun. Yaldi says, Damphirs are underutilized, especially the root Balkan myth. Oh, I have read all about vampire myths. Trust me, I am obsessed with vampires. Of Damphirs who only have a talent for sorcery, can sense vampires and hide as opposed to being Alucard for Castlevania. Yeah. Damn, yeah, look at this shit. Breathe, take it in, absorb it. It's fucking gory as hell. But it is, I'm trying to angle myself here. I'm looking at OBS so I could position this right, so I'm not covering half of it. Sorry, guys. Promise I'm a professional streamer, sort of. I do not. Okay, guys, I made, as we admire this glorious work of art, this fucked up work of art, but it's important lore, right? Sometimes important history is gruesome. So, as we admire this, I have another, like, not quite a PSA, but it's more of a, like, it's something I've been thinking about a lot recently, right? I realized, while I enjoy being a VTuber, and kind of by necessity have to be a VTuber because I'm a fucking angel, and also to protect the city, right? Morrowind, quit that shit. Tread the talk here. So, no, I can just go like this. There, you guys can still see it. I've decided I don't want to be a big VTuber. I don't want to be Iron Mouse or anywhere near that size. That is just not for me. I'm just not meant for that kind of life, that kind of community. That is not for me. If I get to that, okay, cool. But I'm not going to be trying to get, you know what I mean? I will put in effort to an extent. But I'm not going to put in so much effort that it gets, you know what I mean? I'm not going to be trying to get that big. That is not my goal. That is not my goal. My OG goal for the channel is 10,000 subs, because 10,000 is an important number to me. I don't know if I've talked about that. It's one of my lucky numbers. I am not 10,000 years old. I'm 1,000 years old, but, you know. I fucking hate the Tribunal. The Tribunal sucks. Yeah, I still fuck Sothasil, though. He's hot. I love tech daddies. But yeah, they suck. Look at these assholes. I don't... Have you guys heard about Power World's new dating sim? Oh, why am I not? Wait, is that real? You can romance humans and pals. I'm apologetically degen. That's my kind of thing. Good. I like unapologetically degen shit. Yali says, I don't remember why, if it was ever stated, but this is the justification for why the Nerevarine can be any race or nationality. Well, the face, but what's the feet thing? Oh, because Argonians and Kashyyyt. Because they took our feet. Cool! Oh my god, that lore is so cool. It's like, I wonder which one came first, right? Did Michael Kirkbride draw the gory picture and then they're like, hey, let's tie this into all the race lore? Or did they make their races first and be like, and here's the lore of the Nerevarine, since they can be in they, them, right? Because it can be a man, it can be a woman, it can be a non-binary person. It's like, let's tie this into the lore by ripping off his face and feet, right? Or their face and feet. He's a guy right here. That's what I'm looking at. Like, this Nerevar, Indoril Nerevar was a dude, so that's why I'm saying he. He had his face and his feet ripped off, so he can be anything. That's really fucking cool, Yaldi. Oh my god. Your skin was too thick, so that, yeah, they could get through it. Yeah, 'cause you are a T-Rex. Watch out for those saber-tooth vampires, though. They're something else. Yaldi says the lack of face means they never need to be a Dunmer, and the lack of feet means they won't be from Morrowind. Oh, okay, that also makes sense. There's a number of real-world mid-art that's very gruesome loot or just plain bonkers. I've seen it, yeah. It's crazy. Especially if all the demons are the saints. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The ones I knew, not about the saints. I think Yaldi means like the saints ones is more bonkers. It's more lewd or bonkers. But maybe it could be gruesome. I'm not sure. Most of them died in pretty gruesome. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because they're saints. They were martyred, probably. Gruesome ways, and icons of them don't tend to shy away from that fact. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, there's a big fucking religion on your guys' planet that doesn't shy away from that. Literally one of the biggest religions in the world has the corpse of the savior of that religion. Like, Christianity is pretty gruesome. It's like, it's supposed to symbolize Jesus' sacrifice, right? Because I know all about religions. I research religions. I'm an angel. It's kind of my thing. But Christianity, some of you guys just have the cross, right? The crucifix. But some of the crucifix have Jesus's body right on it as he suffers. That is gruesome as hell. I don't think it's supposed to be him dead. I think it's supposed to be him suffering for, like, the sins of humanity or whatever, right? So, and I don't mean whatever in a disrespectful way. That's just how I talk. Patron saint of leather workers flayed alive is usually portrayed to wear a coat of his own skin. That is hard as hell. I love that. Holy shit. That is fucking rad. See, religion's cool, guys. Diaga says, oh, that makes sense. Also, our relationship with death changed over time. Back then, there were no filters. Death was a daily reality. Yeah, and it should have stayed that way. You guys shouldn't shy away from death. It's just inevitable. And the more you embrace it, the more chill you'll be when the time comes, right? Like, if you're constantly afraid of death, you guys shouldn't be afraid of death. It's just a natural state of being. It'll just be like returning to what you were before you were born. And I know that's difficult to conceptualize, and I know that's difficult to imagine, and that's scary, but it's just peace, you know? Or, depending what you believe, you could go chill with your ancestors and your deceased loved ones. Or you could be reincarnated and become something new. But I like to imagine there's like a transitory period. And also being an angel, I cannot confirm or deny if an afterlife is real. That's kind of part of my thing, right? I'm not allowed to do that, and I don't want to do that. But, like, I like to think in, like, reincarnation belief systems, there's, like, this period, not a transitory period, what's the word? There's, like, a transitional period between when you're alive and then you get reincarnated to the new form, right? That you have to interact with something before the reincarnation happens. Like a god or a spirit or a set of gods or something, right? Don't take life too seriously, you'll never make it out alive. Exactly, unless you're immortal. Or unless you can, like, fucking reincarnate or whatever. Yeah, you guys are all gonna die. I'm most careful about Saber's teeth, especially when winter is played, but yeah, be very careful. Very, very careful. Even, like, just normal cats can do a number on human skin. That makes sense. Oh, I already read that. Sorry, guys. Patron saint of comedians was roasted alive. They were roasted alive. Get roasted. And said to have joked during his execution once the fire killed all his Nerevarines, and he went mum. Holy shit. That was hard as hell. Yeah, this is what they should teach the Christians in their Christian schools. The Catholics and the Christians, or the Protestants. That's what you guys call your denominations, right? God damn is right. That is why Ilmater is my favorite D&D god, as the god of martyrdom and the endurance of suffering. There's a lot of room for baller ass major saints of Christianity. Hell yeah, I love that. That's awesome. Reincarnation was actually a key part of Pythagorean thought. Was it? See, I know a lot about, like, a lot of Greek, like, philosophers and historians and mathematicians, because Greece is also kind of one of my areas of interest, obviously. And I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to read up. I'm gonna have to brush up on these guys, because it's been a while since I've read, like, Pythagoras or fucking Socrates or Aristotle and all those fine fellas. Yeah. Alright. Yap over. Back to the Morrowinds. Are we Morrow winning or Morrow losing? Are you mad or Milo? I don't. It's been. No, you're a guy. Never mind. Oh shit. Dungeons are hard as fuck. Like, the way you get buried is your bones are just out for display forever, and you're like all arranged neatly. This is just so cool. I feel like. Man. I feel like. The fuck was that? Wait, are there ghost friends chilling nearby? Hold on, let's bring out our own ghost friend. Oh, whoops, that's not the ghost friend button. Ghost friend button is number 5. Come on, Walter. Walter Dolomel. Oh. Let's not disturb the ancestors. Wait, why am I walking? Oh, because I'm levitating. No, wait, am I still walking? Wait, am I dumb or she just walks? She's walking. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. There she goes. Okay, the game was confused. Ooh, the library. Oh, hello? Oh, it's Azura! By Azura and her titties out. Don't ban me, YouTube. Oh my god, one at a time. There she is! Okay, she had red hair. Like us. Oh shit, I forgot we had this on. Ah yes, our Nerevarine now has red hair. The corpus turned her hair red. She used to have black hair. Catholics, Orthodox, and Protestants and sects declared heretical long before Catholicism, Orthodoxy drifted apart. I'm not entirely religious. Religion's not an issue with me. No, that's fine. Like, not everyone is, and that's fine. And then some people aren't part of the big religion. Some of y'all are pagan, which is awesome. Part of a pagan religion. Oh, is there a... That's such a pretty statue, though. Like, who cares? It's just art. Titties are art, man. Hello, Madam Milo. Thank you, Zebin, for rescuing me. Now I'll stay here at Hold on. Hola Mayan. Hola Mayan. I keep wanting to say Hoya Marin. Hoya Marin. Pagan here. Hell yeah. Hello, welcome. This is a safe space for all religions, all belief systems. Hell yeah. I'm curious what practice, if you'd like to talk about it. If not, Lupus, that's fine. I just always love hearing from, well, I almost said something. I would have said more about Basiri, not me, but I like hearing from the pagan community. Let's just say that. Thank you, Elizabeth, for rescuing me. I'll stay here at Hola Mayan. Hola Mayan. That is so hard to say. Oh my god. With Master Barreto and assist him with the Monsters Library. Divine Intervention Scrolls? Of course. Normally I I normally only use Alm Civi. But for my escape from the Divine Ministry of Truth, the Divine Intervention Scroll, which is what I need. Yeah, fuck the Tribunal. I'd fuck Sotha Soul, am I right? No, guys. You're like, oh, okay. No spoilers for Morrowind, right? But you guys have seen, what is it called? ESO, Sotha Soul. Oh, they made him hot. How could they? Look at that shit! Okay, count. Excuse you. Oh, it's an AVIF. Fucking AVIF. I hate these goddamn fucking stupid. What the hell? This is a cosplay! Why is nothing dragging? Why is this not working? What is going on? It's another fucking AVIF! Why do AVIFs just not work? WebPs work. Alright, you jackasses. I know what I have to do. I have to do this. Take a screenshot. Download. Bam. Take a screenshot. Download. Bam. Alright, now I could show you guys. So, Sotha Sil is hot. He's very hot. Because I like elven gentlemen. And I like tech daddies. And mommies, of course. But we're talking about a daddy right now. This is a statue of him in ESO. Holy shit. Look at this man. Look at this glorious, elegant motherfucker. He may have betrayed the Nerevarine, but man, totally would. I'm sorry, Elzevin. I'm sorry, Enderal Nerevar. He's hot. Oh no, he's hot. He's a classy tech daddy. Look at him. He's so elegant and majestic, and the fucking Clockwork City is baller as hell. The remains of Saint Nick were apparently sold in 1087. Wait, oh no! Leave Santa Claus alone! Needed a tuba player. Nice. I posited a query related to the spiritual topics. I did tell her asked me actually. Did you? Wow! I haven't checked my Tumblr forever. That's where you guys can, let me give you guys my Tumblr. So you guys can ask me questions. Oh, hold on. Let me stop sipping for Daddy Sotha here. So, oh, it's just not, oh, it is playing music in Morrowind. Where did I put you, Tumblr? Tumblr! Tumblr! Tumblr. Uh-oh. Where am I? Uh-oh. No, there's the window. Okay. Oh, how are we doing on our hours? Hold on. We are at... Wait, what were we at before? I don't even remember the last time I checked the hours. We are up to 2,878 hours. I think we were at 2,800? No. Where were the hours before? I know I posted it. Oh, who knows? I don't even know how I'd search for that. I think do you guys remember the last time I posted hours, what I said? I can't remember. And we post a lot in general chat, so I don't know. If you guys could find it, let me know. I don't remember what it was last time. What was I looking for again? Loading sounds. Oh, Yaldi, no! Yaldi, stop! Yes! There you go. It's like, you killed me, but Daddy, come here. You guys know me too well. Oh, Tumblr, right. Stop sipping, go to Tumblr. I see. Oh! I won't dox your name. Oh, you said it was you, but I still won't dox your name. Oh. Okay, let me know if you're okay with me reading this out on stream. This is amazing. Oh my god. When did you send this? 16 minutes ago. Oh my god. Hi, Vaporuz. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Hard stuff. You don't want to answer it right now, though. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're a mix of different instrumental fair goods. That's awesome. Okay, here is also... no, sorry, I'm not going to stop simping. Just kidding, guys. I'm an enormous simp. Here's somebody cosplaying as him. Holy shit. Call me. Oh my god, he's beautiful. Man, it reminds me of... Oh, someone did another Sothasil cosplay. Sothasil. My favorite cosplay ever of him was from quite a while ago. Oh, there he is. I found him. Let me find the really good... It was before we knew what he looked like in lore. Well, here's the guy. He's so pretty. There he is. I found him. Oh, this one's cute. Somebody did, like, I guess this is with their wife. Hold on. It's not gonna work because it's Aviv, right? Damn it. I gotta show you guys this cute picture. I think this is the same... Yeah, this is the same guy. Ma'am, your husband or significant other is gorgeous. You're a very lucky lady. Let's see here. This is so cute. Wait, where did it download? I'm blind. Am I blind again? Oh boy. Angel has gone blind. No, there it is. I think this is the same cosplayer. This is so cute. Let me get you the links to the cosplay. It is on... Oh. Age verification. The Clockwork God and Apostle captured in cosplay. Oh, here you go, guys. Like, this is so pretty. There are more pictures here. I think they could be a husband and wife. They could just be friends, too. Oh, you guys feel free to read that. I won't read it during stream. Oh, someone also cosplayed Dagger. Oh, no, I'm in trouble. Yes, there he is. Okay, this was the OG Sothasil. Oh my god. I will give you guys the link. Look at this man! Look at him. This is the most beautiful Sothasil. This was before we had, like, his actual, like, fucking look. What? He is so pretty. Nice cause. Yeah, isn't it nice? Oh, speaking of Elvish language of Forgotten Realm, yeah, there's a slang term in Elvish for people who use shape-changing magic during sex. Oh, that's amazing. Thethira. Oh, that's pretty. Thethira. All coswork and no cosplay. No, there's plenty of play. Some people do forget the play and cosplay, though, right? They forget to play as the character. Yeah. Yeah, because they're Dunmer. Dunmer have, like, that grayish blue. But I'm not logged into my DeviantArt. What? Huh? Oops, nope, that is not, nope, go back, get out of here. This cat was created with an email. I'll fuck with this later. We gotta play more Morrowind. Okay, here we go. So, Madame Milo, here she is. Who's Master Barello? Master Gilvis Barello is the abbot. Or is it the abbo? I don't think I've ever had to say this word out loud. Is it abbot? Or abbo? Abbot? Is Alistair chat? Yes, he's right there. He's right there. Right there. Head of our secret order. We have adopted the name Dissident Priest. We're not ashamed of our disputes with the temple's hierarchy. Good. Fuck them. We are fiercely loyal to the temple's ancient traditions, but we are troubled that the ultimate source of the tribunal's divinity might be the same as the source of Dagothar's evil power. Oh, I forgot to take handsome man. I'm screwed. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Wait, what was this? Yes, I was simping. Okay, let me fix that. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's me! Wait, how did this... Huh? It's me. Would you guys like to see dark mode Khione? Here I am. So, since Mama worked her sorcery, we're gonna have to update this one so it has my actual wings. But I'll get on that sometime. So we could go back to dark mode every now and then. Dagothar's power seems to wax as the tribunal powers wane. Good. Read the Progress of Truth and other documents of the Apocrypha in our library and you'll see why we are uneasy. Wasn't I supposed to ask you about the fucking, Nerevarine prophecies or some shit? No? Dagothar? He's also called the Devil or the Charmant. He is our ancient enemy. He sends bad dreams and blighted monstrosities to test our faith and tempt the weak. Tempt the weak. Couldn't be me. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, it's very pretty, Thiago. Very pretty. But under the protection of the tribunal, the ancestors and the saints would stand strong against him. He cannot cross the ghost fence, and our brave warriors at ghost fence repulse any incursions by his foul minions. Okay, so was I not supposed to talk to her? Hold on. Okay, well there she is. Am I supposed to talk to... Oh, there he is. There he is. How can I help you? Okay, I guess we're supposed to talk to him. Tell me about the dissident priests. A significant part of the temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences of opinion and dogma. But other parts of the temple, in particular, the ordinators, boo, under Berel Sala, oh, that's a pretty name, claim that the threat from Red Mountain and What happened? Why did he get cut off? So long as the ordinators, buoyant armigers, and tribunal could contain the blind Dagothers creatures within the Ghostman's faith in the temple's protective power was strong. But now travelers and settlements suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters, and the people fear the temple's losing the age-old battle with the devil, Dagother. Where is she? Maramila has run terrible risks from remaining at the Hall of Wisdom and Truth, and we are grateful that you have rescued her. Yeah. Alright, tell me about these fucking lost prophecies. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I have reviewed the Apocrypha and have found 2 passages of particular interest. We've made copies of these passages to give to you. Many are familiar with the 2 Nerevarine prophecies current among the Ashlanders called the Stranger and the 7 Visions. We have 2 other prophecies, the Lost Prophecy and the 7 Curses, that may offer additional insights into the riddles surrounding the coming of the Incarnate. Perhaps these are the lost prophecies that your friend Nibani Mesa told you about. Okay. Sadie's nose is getting brr 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 brr. Brr 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 brr. Yeah. Continue. We also prepared a document for you called Kagranak's Tools. Oh, this is so important. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the hearts, babies. Kagranak's Tools are so important. I know all about them, guys. You guys are about to find out about them. Yeah, did you need him for something? What's up, buddy? This document will explain to you and to others the terrible secret that the temple conceals about the true history of the tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers. It is concealed the secret that the temple persecutes Nerevarine and the distant priests. This persecution must stop. We must be united against the true enemy, Dagoth-Ur. And if you are the Nerevarine, you must lead us against him. Thank you for the intermittent hearts. I keep seeing that out of the corner of my eye. Journal was updated. Lost Prophecy been added to your inventory. The 7 Curses of Kagranak's Tools. Yay! Progress. 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 Guys, if you're not able to DM my moderator, I think that's what's going on right now. If you guys aren't able to DM my moderators, just drop a question in venting and advice. Yeah, Discord is kind of weird. People might have their DMs turned off. I just realized that. Okay, so if you guys need something and you're not able to DM the mods, drop it in venting and advice. Venting and advice. It should be... let me just, hashtag... and... at the mod who you want to talk to. There you go. There you go. I don't know what those little faces are for, but thank you. What are the Apocrypha? The Hieroglypha are the collected priestly writings of the temple. The Apocrypha are the hidden writings. Yep, I know that one. Secrets known only at the highest levels of priesthood and inquisition. Defying the temple, we have gathered as much of the Apocrypha as we can here in Holy Marin. I did it again, Holy Marin. Can I just say it that way? Visiri's tongue and mouth and brain are not cooperating. I'm actually saying my post belongs in Ben or appreciate lol. Yeah, we know that. Send me the post. If you aren't able to send it to Alistair, either drop it in venting, Apocrypha. Pog. You might not be, yeah, he might not be able to DM you, Alistair. I didn't realize that. The Apocrypha are the hidden writings, secrets known only at the highest levels of priesthood and inquisition. Defying the temple, we have gathered as much of the Apocrypha as we can here in Holamayan. One of the chief disputes, it feels so wrong for some reason. One of the chief disputes between the temple and the dissident priests that the temple hides the truth from its followers. Yeah. Lost Prophecies. We've given the copies of Kagraneth's Twos and the Lost Prophecies and the 7 Curses. From what you tell me, you may now have the Lost Prophecies the wise woman Imani Mason asks you to seek. Perhaps you should share your new knowledge with her. No worries, I'm not hard to find. Yeah, if you guys aren't able to DM my moderators, because some people have their Discord settings set up a certain way, just hit them with an @snowballs or well, you don't need all my moderators. Just somebody in the venting and advice. Popsicle flavored tea. Did that work out, T-Rex? I thought it might work out, but then someone else said it didn't work out, so keep us updated, I guess. Lost Prophecy. Oh, is he just gonna say it to us? Okay. From 7th sign of 11th generation, neither hound nor guar nor seed nor harrow, but dragonborn in far storm of dragonborn. It's that time for Skyrim. Outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain, blessed guest counter 7 curses. Human tongue. Star-blessed hand wields thrice cursed blade to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. I've annotated your copy of the Lost Prophecy with our best efforts at interpretation, but a rough summary might be: an outlander foreign-born, but welcome as a guest, confronts 7 curses beneath Red Mountain. His hand, blessed by Azura, uses a cursed blade to bring justice to House Dagoth or House Dwemer, or both. The Nerevarine, an outlander, that wouldn't please many Ashlanders, and may explain how the prophecy got lost. They lost it on purpose, assholes. Fucking assholes. I saw so much food today, I feel sick. And 7 curses. It reads as follows: through the doors of the unmourned house, where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme, from the halls of the oath-breaking house, ring 7 curses of gods blasphemed. First curse, curse of fire; second, of ash; third, of flesh; fourth, of ghost; fifth, of seed. Ayo. 6th, of despair; 7th, of dreams. I will take them all. Weh, weh, weh. Your copy of the 7 curses bears our guesses and interpreted in short form. 7 curses come from House Dagoth or House Dwemer, or both. You fucking Dwemer, man. From beyond the grave, they're fucking with us. No offense, Yagam Bargam. Or both. Fire and ash come from Red Mountain. Flesh is corpus, ghosts. Seed and despair are unclear. Yeah. But curse of dreams is referred to recent cases: soul sickness and sleeper attacks in the town. 6th house that's Dagoth's house. House Dagoth. This is a new threat, and not yet widely recognized as another face of the devil Dagoth. But it is clearly a sign of a coming crisis, and the temple may no longer be able to protect Morrowind. In such troubled times, the Dunmer may turn the ancient pillars of faith against us, especially to the prophetic visions granted by Lord Azura. And then they may look to the Nerevarine, Saint Nerevar reborn, me, us, haha, to lead them against the grim armies of Dagoth. Oh, maybe I'll turn, and my Nerevarine is just kind of side-eyeing me. Like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Depends on what flavor Popsicle works well with hot tea. So far, orange works well, so it worked for you. Don't forget to add sugar. Yeah, you might need more. Sup, Mama Khione! Great! It's been a while, baby. Hello, welcome back, welcome in. Have you seen my freedom from the ice prison? Look. I don't remember. There are so many of you now. I can blink my eyes, I can move my mouth a bit, and my wings are mine and they're free. Waha! I don't have to use fake wings anymore. Temporary wings. Dragonborn is in under the wing of the Dragonborn Empire. Pretty controversial prophecy for the Empire-hating Dunmer. Yeah. Yagam Bargam. Yeah, Yagam Bargam. He's a Dwemer. We know that now. Yeah. In hindsight, next time I'll just double... No double post. Don't double post. There's no rules against it, but I will delete it. Don't double post. We don't have a rule against it. Just don't do it. Or I will delete the one that doesn't really fit. Oh my god, freedom! Yes, partial freedom. Let me see. I'm gonna think this is venting and advice. There you go. I think it fits in venting and advice. So I would say in this case, hold on, guys. If you want to have an extended bitch session about it, put it in venting. Yeah. Yeah, don't double dip. Don't do that. Don't do that or I will delete the extra. Yeah, that's right. You don't have tear ducts. You are a skeleton. No crying. No, no, no. Yagambargam. Yagambargam. The mama's finally able to blink. I can blink now. Yes. Now I can set fires when you're not looking. No. I can still see. I don't know what that means. Derp poop. Derp oops. But welcome in. Welcome back to Morrowind. That's what I was thinking once I got the context. Yeah, now that we have the context, yeah, if you want to go venting about it, just put it in venting. Art appreciation is more for, like, kind of one-off things. His name is fun to say, Yagabargam. Nerevar, that's us. By the way, there are a few books from our library you might find of interest. Each gives a very different impression of Nerevar. The real Nerevar, Nerevar, Moon and Star, Saint Nerevar. Oh, thank you for all these books about us. About us. You can't stop me while blinking. how do you know I can't still see while I blink? This is just a temporary form. This is an illusion. This is not how I actually look. Technically, I'm not actually blinking, so joke's on you. I can still see what you're doing, Gray. You can't get past my eyes. I have eyes everywhere. Literally. Maybe. Don't double dip your chips. In real life, it's gross. Please be considerate with other people in the party. Yeah. Don't do that. Unless you're all, like, dating or something. If you're all fucking, then I guess it doesn't matter. Yagenbargen. I've never heard of that movie. What is Weapons about? I haven't heard of a lot of movies, though. Nerevarine. Our interest in Nerevarine used to be a matter of principle. Thank you for the hearts, babies. Thank you. A willingness to consider the validity of mystical insights rejected by temporal doctrine. Uh-oh. This city swallowed too much of her own spit. Your guys' bodies are weird. Like, you can't even deal with your own saliva. It's just in your mouth. Willingness to consider the validity of mystical insights rejected by temporal doctrine. Now Diggeth grows stronger. I'm gonna keep calling him. I'm gonna English. Fucking English. I'm gonna start calling him Daggeth. Daggether. Grows stronger while the tribunal grows weaker. The return of Saint Nerevar. Even if only reborn in spirit may be our best prospect of salvation. I think it's time to just hang out. Vicity's mouth is not fucking cooperating. It's a horror movie. Oh. Well, yeah, dang, it's right, Gray. I still see you. Wait, what? Let the community become colonial. No, Gray, no. Not this community. I mean the fucking, if it's a party, yeah, you know what? Never mind. Oh, you're talking about the movie. In this movie it's called Weapons. Okay, so it's a horror movie. Kids go missing from classroom and does a multi-perspective chapter style. That's cool. Hatter says, even if you know everyone else at the most personal level, do not double dip. I will show up at your... Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Hatter's gonna come get you for not upholding elegant etiquette. He's such an elegant gentleman. How's the jam? The jam is going well. We are getting all of our Nerevarine lore papers. Daggerburb! All hail Lar Daggerburb! There you go. Yeah. Let's go call him Daggerburb. But hello, Pillsbury. Welcome in, honey. Welcome in. I hate when you roll a critical failure, idle animation, choke and salinity. Yeah, Piago, yeah. Humans are weird. They sure are, man. I'm still having trouble making my teeth the right size in my mouth. I know, right? Same director as Barbarian. Never heard of it. What else do they have to say about Nerevar? I hope you find the books useful. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I love your hair. Your hair is so nice. Return to Vivek. Vevrana Arian, a monk at the docks outside, can arrange for your travel. Wow, this dramatic fucking music. Get ready for your travel back to Vivek. You can only enter or leave at dusk at dawn. The entrance is sealed at all other hours. Please make yourself comfortable here. Rest in our beds and make good use of our services. You may read our books, but don't take them. Do not abuse our hospitality. Do not take personal items or alchemical apparatuses or ingredients or other private property. Alright. I respect you guys. Okay, let's quick save. Let's hard save. The Lord. You don't like femboys, right, Khione? Okay, let me explain that. I like femboys as friends, but as like attraction, no, they're not really my thing. I could be friends with some femboys. They're pretty dommy, then maybe, you know? But usually, femboys are usually not my thing, because I tend to like doms, and doms tend to not be femboys. But I suppose it could happen, I suppose. I'm just a mismatched collection of parts of Gears Excetti, the brain damage of the very... Yeah, it's okay. No matter how much brain damage you have, you are welcome here. I hear ghosts and skellies. Let's not disturb them. Did y'all know, in D&D, Asmodeus is allegedly half of the Ouroboros that all reality originated from, and he could supposedly remake the world in damage if he consumes enough souls of atheists? Oh no! Atheists, watch out! Watch out, guys! Let's take this in once more, this awesome lore art. I don't know if it's because I watched it on my laptop, but super dark in terms of brightness, so it's hard to see stuff. It might be your own settings. I think it's bright enough on OBS. But if a lot of people complain about something, or not necessarily complain, but if a lot of people say the stream's too dark, I will turn up the brightness. That is something I can do. But it looks fine mostly right now, so it might just be your laptop, Vaporez. They sold their cotton candy machine. What a weird thing to steal. Nah, we want femme men. That's a shame. I mean, you know, I can admire the beauty of some of them. It's just not usually my thing. Smiley, so it's dommy, huh? Yes. I like the dommy ones. Male or female. Either works. Video money to the circus? I mean, that would check out. No. That is weird then. Excuse me, Pillsbury, what are you talking about? Please explain what you mean by that. I wouldn't say that's disgusted or perverted. I would say that's just an attraction. But yeah, explain what you mean by that. Because if you're just being self-deprecating and talking about yourself, okay. But if you're not, then we might have a problem. But I don't want to move too quickly. Favorite clown? Favorite clown of all time? Just quickly offhand, maybe Pennywise or the Joker? Though technically Pennywise isn't a clown, right? He's like an incomprehensible being from beyond. Pulls that hammer, just good at— what do you do with that hammer? No. Put that hammer down. Yaldi says, of course, atheists are kind of hard to come by in a world where priests can resurrect the dead and physically summon the servants of their gods. I mean, or the gods can just be like, hey, y'all, what's up? So it's kind of hard to be an atheist when the gods are just like, hi, I'm right here, bitch. You know, it's like, there they are. But I guess you could be a stubborn bitch and be like, no, you're just a big bit of my imagination. Mine be the fiddlestick skin from LOL. What are you interpreting my comment as? I just gave you my two interpretations. You're either being self-deprecating about your own taste, which is fine, or you're saying something gross about cross-dressers and or trans people. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So if you're just being self-deprecating, that's fine. But that's why I'm asking you for what you mean, so I don't, you know, move too quickly with the band hammer. Jokes on the robber. The thing was broken anyway, from what my friend... Is it dawn or dusk? No. Okay, we're stuck in here. Aw, man, but it's my lucky reality. Why are we changing reality? No, put that away. Gray, put that away. Put it away. No altering reality. No. Put that away. And that's the evil clown trope, but it's a fun kind, so it turns it around. Yeah. I'm being hyperbolic. Okay, if you're being hyperbolic about your own taste, that's fine. Self-deprecation is okay. Excuse me, I am the Nerevarine, and you are ignored. You don't even fucking belong in Morrowind, sir. I am of the native race of Morrowind. I am a fucking Dunmer. Go back to Skyrim. No, I'm kidding. Welcome, Ilza. See, he's being nice enough here. Madam Milo has told us of your coming. You can find her in Manzer. Aw, man. But is it? Oh, wait, I already read that. No need to. I'll deprecate your. What does that even mean? Master Gilbus Barredo is the abbot of our monastery and the head of our secret order. We have adopted the name Dissident Priest. We are not ashamed of our disputes with the temple's hierarchy. Good. Fuck him. Fuck the temple. Kefka counts as a clown? Yes. Kefka's kind of hot. Okay, hold on. I need to show you guys something. Because this is how we do things in the Entourage. Kefka. Have you guys seen him in, like... What was it? Yeah, here he is. Look at this man. Look at this man. Tell me this man is not fine as hell. Yeah, he's got the fucking goofy-ass clown makeup, but if you really look at his facial structure, his mouth is right here. So underneath that fucking makeup, look at this Chad. He's gorgeous. He is unironically really hot. He is evil as fuck, but look at this dude. He's actually really pretty. It doesn't make sense how many Norse and Argonians there are in Morrowind. It does or doesn't? Did you mean to say doesn't or does? I've heard stories of people stealing treasure things. Yeah. Yeah, people steal weird shit all the time. Honestly, it's a little creepier when people take, like, weird shit. It's just like, what? Because if they take, like, money or jewelry, it's like, okay, that still sucks, but you understand it. But then they take something like your toothpaste or your medicine, it's like, or family photos, then it's just like, oh, this is personal and weird. Fine, Mom. Drops hammer through the bait. Oh, God damn it, Gray. I'll have Hamos go get that. God damn it. Gray. Cheese grater and empty bottle of spray. Yeah, that's definitely weird. I mean, maybe. He's pretty hot. Like, the Joker's pretty fucking cool. Like, various iterations of the Joker. And then, like, you know, Pennywise is rad as hell. Did you guys know even Stephen King himself said Pennywise scared the shit out of him? That's how you know you're writing well, is your own shit scares you. Or your own shit makes you feel something, right? Like, I've had that happen with my own writing where I've just started crying like a baby or something, you know? And so, yeah. Maybe. Kafka's pretty hot. Pretty hot. Clowning around downtown. He used to be an Imperial General. Wait, did I miss Gerald Hunt before going bananas? So it makes sense. He still looks fine. Oh, you mean Kafka? I didn't know that before. Yeah, he's fine as hell. You Argonians weird wizard list. Now leave the Argonians alone. Argonians are cool. They're cool, man. It does. Skyrim and Black... Oh, it does make sense. Okay, Skyrim and Black Marsh are neighboring provinces. Oh, gotcha. The Highlands of Wood Elves have to make quite a trek. You know what? And yeah, we see some Wood Elves and High Elves, but not a whole lot. Like, when you see one, you're like, oh, hello. Like, whenever I see a Wood Elf, I'm just like, hi. That's one of my main people. The Kevin Michael Richardson Joker's Best. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Oh. What? Vaporous, that's so random. Is the kitten okay? That's bizarre. Florida men, try not to be crazy challenge failed. As long as the kitten's okay, I guess. It's just weird. Pennywise are fueled by King's drug-fueled thoughts. Not kidding, look it up. I'm not surprised, Gray. I am not surprised. I wonder if it was one of those things where he was like on a high and he just started freaking out. Because I've heard you guys do that sometimes. Like, you guys will use these like substances to go into these altered state of mind. Sometimes you guys get scared. You guys get scared or fucking like start freaking out. I said this in the previous stream. I'm saying Joker is a fucking psychopath. Oh yeah, definitely. But he's charming in a weird way sometimes, alright? I think when Joker breaks hair says it's like, that's too crazy even for me. I can't even see that in my head. Like, I see the Batman like cartoon Joker and like he's like, oh, he just looks kind of worried. The hair does grow back, but Like, that's just so weird. The cat lives. Okay, so that's more just kind of funny then. I think most of Stephen King's books were fueled by coke. I mean, maybe? I tried to read his fantasy novel series. What's it called? The Dark Tower series. I tried it and I was just like, this writing style is just not for me. Sorry, man. And I've heard about, like, I don't tend to like books. One, I don't tend to like settings. Not his fantasy series, but his main, like, horror novels are usually set in, like, present day Earth or something near it, right? And that's usually not my type of setting. I don't really like urban, quote-unquote, settings. And there's a lot of, like, bullying, and I know that's what triggers the person to snap and start killing people, and I don't really like that kind of thing. It's kind of gross. And I know it's a real thing that happens, and it's a good story plot thing. It's just not for me, though. Dark Tower. Okay, Dark Tower series. He doesn't fuck with the IRS, really? Not all of them. Some are fueled by trauma, Kargash's pain, and backlash to his career. I mean, of course, like, as writers, like, we draw on, you know, life experiences from other people's lives, so it's gonna be fueled by a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Boy, transport or more. Oh, I can ask him about this. Heavily restricted recently due to concerns about the blight, but I've heard the transport might still be available from Ebonheart. Wait, Burden. Oh, so, okay. So let me show you guys something. Vardenfell. Oh, can I not? Oh, there's the map. Vardenfell is this island we're on right here. I have a mod that adds more of the Morrowind mainland. I'm not sure what this is. This is Vardenfell, though. Vardenfell is the island where Morrowind takes place, centered around the volcano, right? But then there's the Morrowind mainland, which is this. Only some of it's finished because they didn't do the entire mainland. Port Telvanus, Nivelis, Beloria, Firewatch, blah, 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 blah. Then there's Old Ebonheart. So, but in Vanilla Morrowind, the entire game, I think, takes place right here on the island of Vardenfell. Wait, 10 guards will arrest you. Oh, no! Uh-oh! I hope not. What did we do? I don't even remember what we did. Oh, was it from Free Meta Milo? It might be. Oh, Dark Tower I've read up to the 3rd book, need to catch up eventually. Yeah, I tried to give it a shot and I was just like, eh. Goes crazy deeper. The Kartesh is why he stopped using Good! Good. Cocaine's not great for you guys. I think it's illegal too, isn't it? I'm not sure. Dark Tower in specific is also fueled by a Robert Browning poem. I'm not... What poem? I haven't read any of his stuff. I'm illiterate. Oh no! Are you serious? I mean, that's a shame if you are, but it can happen. And why do the villains... Wait, you can't be. You can read chat. You can type in chat. Are you messing with us? Why do the villains always get to kick us out? Because the villains are the cool ones, and the heroes are the lame ones. I wish it was the other way around. Or I wish everybody could just be cool. Why can't everybody be cool? It's like, oh, well, the heroes have to be a relatable everyman. No! I can't relate to an everyman because I'm not an everyman. I'm a unique individual. Ah, I hate that shit. I hate that blank slate, voiceless bullshit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Give Link a voice. I will fight you till the end of time. Give that fucker a voice. Everybody else got a voice. Already going crazy by the time the alternate reality shit. Wait, there's alternate realities? Oh no. They need to have a theme. What did you do to get the guards to be a watch? I think we freed a dissident priest, but I can't honestly remember. I have to go review the streams. I don't remember, man. I don't remember, man. It's legal if you have ADHD? Oh, ADHD meds use the same basic chemical structure. Oh, okay. I'm hooked up at a large machine pumping thoughts in and out of my head so I can use the internet. Ah, I see. That's some fire-ass technologies then. Paying attention to what, Vaporous? Paying attention to what? I don't expect you guys to, like, constantly pay attention to the stream. It's okay. I stream for hours at a time. You guys can dip in and out as much as you want. But if you guys want me to repeat something, let me know, and I will. Excuse me, you're a tourist? I am a native Dunmer. I'm not an outlander. Don't listen to the lies. Don't listen to their lies. What was this again? What time of day is it? It's 11 p.m. So to leave, we've got to take a nap. Take a dip. Main hall. Where are the sleeping quarters? No, all hail praise these assholes. My health technology has progressed. Yeah. Stephen Hawking missed. What's AR? Who or what is AR? The library. Wait, you can't sleep at a library. Library. I'll piss some people off. Oh, ho, ho. Her situation with hero is a jerk and the villain is the true hero. Like, those are great. Those are great situations. Let me sleep with the ghosts. Like actual sleep. Not fucking the ghosts. Unless they're hot. Then maybe. Where is the sleeping? Augmented reality? Oh, yeah. I had a feeling in the back of my head. You're like Stephen Hawking if he was illiterate. Okay. Surprised this area doesn't have special music. It just has like the generic fucking Morrowind music. What would you do if you had Stephen Hawking locked in a room? Isn't he deceased? So I think that would be illegal. I would put him back where he belongs. In the ground, or not ground, or whatever they did for his funeral. I think he's dead, right? He is a deceased human, so no. Unless you mean an alive Stephen Hawking, then I don't know, I'd put him back at home. What would I do with him? Khione, don't fuck the ghost. You're not the boss of me. That's what happened in Ghostbusters. We all see what happened to Data where he said, he talks about vodka and crystal skulls. Where can I sleep, madam? No! Wait, what did he call this area? Is it the sleeping halls? It's the main hall. Sell him to the guy. I don't think you're allowed to sell people, Pillsbury. I think that's illegal. Also, I've never seen Ghostbusters, so what happened with Dan Aykroyd? Oh, Dominic found what he's looking for and moved on. Yeah, that was your ghost friend. That's good. That's good. That's for the best. No, where do I sleep? They buried him with his... Did they? Well, I would hope so. He spent his whole... I don't know about his whole life. He spent most of his life in it. It's pretty rad. Why did they put that scene in, though? It's in the middle of a montage. Oh, so it's just like a montage thing? Maybe it's for the haha. They're like, haha, he fucked the ghost. This apartment called Child Roland to the Dark Tower came, which inspired the core of the story that being Roland in his quest for the Dark Tower. Ooh, okay, that's cool. I see, I see. Oh, okay, Vapors. GH is one of my favorite. What is GH? Did you mean Ghostbusters? Is H right by B? Kind of. I'm so glad you got the reference. Oh, of course I got the reference. I've seen the JonTron video.
I'm waiting.
And by the way... Oh, there's beds right here. You're waiting for me to go to sleep? Yes, I'm going to go to sleep. Yeah. You guys need like 8 hours of sleep, right? So... If you guys are hesitant... If you guys are still on the fence about supporting JonTron, please know that he did apologize for the shit he said and realized he was being a dumbass. Unlike some people who are unapologetic, he did apologize. Like, you guys can go look it up. He did, like, there was a whole article about it. JonTron's okay. He's not totally a weirdo asshole like some other people. I don't know. As celebrities go, I think believing in ghosts is really tame. I mean, he doesn't just believe in ghosts, though. He's kind of off the wall crazy. But yeah, as far as that goes, he's not like in some crazy fucking religion taking advantage of people like some other celebrities, right? I'm not saying all religions do that, but there are some religions that do that, and it's very gross. Here's a true question. Was Coneheads a documentary? Yeah, was it a documentary? That was also in that JonTron video. He left a note, but I can't read it. It's written in a language I don't understand. Wait, what language is it? If it's an old language, I might be able to translate it. I don't know what you meant by that, my friends. Poem itself is inspired part by Child Roland, Northern European fairy tale about a knight's son venturing into Elfland to save his sister. Oh, forgive. I'd sooner forgive John than Stephen Hawking. Wait, what did Stephen Hawking do? Also, it's John without the H, JonTron's name. Wait, what the fuck? What did Stephen Hawking do? I always support JonTron. He's been honest. Yeah, he was very honest. Well, what he did is he's a funny man who got entangled in political bullshit, egged on by a giant piece of shit. Destiny is a piece of shit. Apparently, he's a sus piece of shit. Shit! Is it dawn? Wait, it's dawn! Oh, I guess 9 a.m. isn't dawn. Damn it! Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream here for today. Let's go just hang out for a bit. Where is... let's play some different music. Let's play the spooky music. The spooky music from Morrowind Music Phantom Daedric. Here we go. Okay. A child is someone who aspires to be a knight but doesn't have the spurs yet, by the way. Yeah. I actually know that because of Genshin Impact. One of the characters in English is called Child, and then like in the original Chinese, and then the Japanese translation, he's called Prince or something. Yeah, a child is I knew that, but thank you for explaining that, Yaldi. He's not a Scientologist, nor is he like a child. Yeah, our word. He's just an eccentric comedian. Yeah, people think he's like racist, but he's not. He quoted some bogus statistics because he was being a fucking idiot. And then he later apologized for it and said, yeah, I didn't really mean any of that shit. I'm just a funny man, and I'm going to continue just being a funny man. Good on him. But yes, it's time to leave the world! Yay! Huzzah! Wait, what were you late? You mean to the stream? It's okay, the VOD will always be there for you, Vaporous. Did you know JonTron's middle name is Arian? Kind of funny, is it? But I mean, it's like the OG, like actual Aryan people, not the... Because the Nazis stole that. It's actually like a Middle Eastern people, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Let me check this. Aryan nationality? Is it a real nationality? The Aryan race, no, it's pseudoscientific. The term Aryan does not correspond to a single modern nationality. Historically, it was an ethno-cultural self-designation used by Indo-Iranians. Yeah, because JonTron's Iranian, right? More recently, it's been misused as a pseudoscientific racial category by racist movements. Ancient origins, this is what I'm interested in. Indo-Iranians. The word Aryan, or Arya, originated self-identified for the Indo-Iranian peoples who migrated upon of Eurasia, south of Europe. Meaning in Sanskrit and Avestan, Aryan means noble or honorable. These people settled in what is now modern-day Iran and the northern Indian subcontinent, influencing languages, cultures of both regions. English is not cooperating with me right now. I wish I could just speak angelic. Modern descendants, modern Indo-European or Indo-Iranian ethno-linguistic groups in South Asia, including Hindi, Bengali, and Punjabi speakers, and Iranian ethno-linguist groups, including Persians, Kurds, and Pashtuns, are descendants of these ancient people. There you go, guys. There's your history lesson. Kicks up the door. It's time for freedom! Yes, it's time for freedom. You guys are allowed to do nothing but bullshit. It's just a cool, chill stream. I also think Dad 100% believes that. Oh, of course he does. Of course he does. And I mean, there's not necessarily anything wrong with that. Not necessarily anything wrong with that. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. He literally sounds Crystal Skullmug. Talking about Dan Aykroyd. Yeah, he's Middle Eastern. John Aryan. Wait, oh, I think it meant his name was Aryan. His middle name is the word Aryan. Yeah, he's Iranian, I believe. Jafari is such a cool last name. Tons of people sell liquor. I don't think there's anything even weird about that. Not really, no. Put on accent that gets the pronunciation right. No, I didn't. That's just Basiti's voice, you goober. Nah, Pillsbury. Watch the JonTron videos on it. Let me find the JonTron video for you guys. JonTron, Crystal stuff. Do you guys just want to watch it together? We could just watch it together. We have talked about this video multiple times. I mean, we could just watch it. It's 21 minutes long. That's kind of long. I will give you guys the link though. He's your hero. Okay. Don't meet your heroes and all that. I mean, as far as celebrities go, he might be one of the tamer ones. Let me put this in memes. Oh, I see it. Florida man breaks in a house, shave the cat's head, and leave without seeing that poor cat. Let me put this in memes. There you guys go. You have nothing to go with your tea? Oh no. Half Hungarian, half Iranian. Oh, that's cool. Maybe he's got the blood of Attila like Count Dracula. He might. That'd be cool as hell. What's so bad at him selling? There's nothing wrong with him selling vodka. People just think he's a little crazy, I guess. That shit's filtered through diamonds. Yeah, Herkimer diamonds, which aren't real fucking diamonds. I knew that even before the video. As soon as they said, like, the guy was like, it's filtered through Herkimer diamonds, and I was like, wait, that's not real diamonds. It's fool's diamonds. It's like fool's gold. It's not the real diamonds. Blues Brothers cover a rubber biscuit. I've never heard of that. Why someone shave a cat? Because they're crazy. It's just for the maymays. But please do not shave your cats. They do not like it. They do not like it. I think maybe watching like long form like meme videos is better for like a watch along or something. Better for a watch along. Ma ba ba ma. Ma ba ma ma. For the Vine? Oh, it was for a Vine? God damn it. Viners are a fucking menace. Or wait, Vine doesn't exist anymore. They all went to TikTok. TikTokers are also a fucking menace. Unless it's the horror TikTokers. Those guys rule. If you guys watch a wonderful fellow that does a lot of horror stuff, especially Thalassophobia, I brought him up last stream. Greg, bro, or whichever stream was the last stream. Dude, man. This dude is awesome. He's just a cool, chill guy who looks at creepy shit, and he just has like kind of funny commentary on it. He's very chill. He's kind of handsome too. Like, look at that smolder. Is that a smolder or is that a smirk? I don't know. His profile picture, it's something. It's kind of hot. What if it's my wife's cat? Leave your wife's cat alone, Gray, you goober. Leave your cat alone. Don't do that. Who would like what now, Vaporez? I'll do a stream on what? What am I doing a stream on? Huh? What? Huh? What's going on? Wait until Florida breaks in and shaves her seed head without stealing the entire... Ah, yes. The entire state of Florida. No, please don't shave Basiti's head. She likes her hair very much. And it's very expensively dyed. Leave it alone. She has to dye her hair because it's naturally pink. And take care of your stuff, T-Rex. Take care. Yeah. Kick streamers. Oh, fuck Kick, too. Kick is a little fucking cesspool from what I hear. Did you see the Artist and Spooky channel? Oh, maybe? Okay, because the way I check shit... Oh, Zombie Guts. Oh, that name sounds vaguely familiar. Ooh, let me have a look here. Ooh, I like this. Their art kind of looks familiar. I wonder if they've done art for some horror games I've watched before. Give this art a gander. They're very talented, funny, and deserve emotional support. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're very good. Ooh. Oh, they definitely have been in some horror games I've seen before. This art style looks very familiar. Did they do some of the art in Spooky's House of Jump Scares, or maybe similar? Yeah, here is the artist we're talking about, guys, on Twitter. Yeah, I'll keep calling it Twitter. The fuckhead in charge of it can go fuck himself. He's a piece of shit. It's just that Dan's character Busters, an eccentric academic. Ooh, I like eccentric academics. Believes in ghosts, aliens, demons. Wasn't a lot of acting for the man. Or maybe it was a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like he's like, I kind of like being this dude. Can't shave my cat, but she could shave my dog Lamel. Does your dog need to be don't some dogs need to be shaved? I don't think cats need to be, but some dogs need to be shaved, like huskies, right? Question mark. Naturally pig hair, damn nice. Yeah. It's because of me. Thank you for seeing him off, y'all. Thank you. Yeah, it's because of me. She has naturally pink hair. I need to do you guys like a concept art of Aciety. Like you guys will never see her face, but I can do like art of her for you. I love Ghostbusters. I'm assuming you mean Ghostbusters. Looking at the keyboard, the I and the O are right next to each other. Could also do Ghastbusters. What is a ghast again? It's a type of monster ghost thingy. Oh, no, wait. It's from Minecraft. Wait, I thought ghasts were also a thing in mythology. There isn't a single unified ghast mythology. Instead, the term refers to a different creature across various fictional universes. The word's origin in Middle English meaning to frighten. Why are you autoplaying a video? Fuck off. Fucking Google. They're often depicted as more powerful, intelligent versions of ghouls or ghosts. Let me turn the music down a bit. As seen in Dungeons & Dragons on H.P. Lovecraft stories, they are monstrous humanoids from other realms. Ow! The spelling is also sometimes associated with ghost and can refer to an evil spirit or monster, in the general sense. Gotcha. Cthulhu mythos, Dungeons & Dragons, Minecraft, Harry Potter as well. Ghouls are apparently harmless creatures that make noise in wizards' homes. Wait, that's a ghoul, not a ghast. God damn it, Google, you stupid motherfucker. Stupid motherfucker. Ghostbusters. You can say it a funny way. Ghostbusters is an amazing prop design if you guys haven't seen it. I have not seen it now. Minecraft. Yeah, they're also Minecraft. Ghostbusters is the party cleric until they're on Destroy Undead works on CR2 Undead. Challenge rating. I'm a ghast. Is that challenge rating, Yaldi, right? Ghasts are a monster deity, stronger cousin of ghouls. Yeah. It's a shame about the delayed chat. Their paralyzing touch works on elves, unlike ghouls. And they can carry such a potent stench of the grave that being near them can purpose it. Oh, gross. Gross. Yanni, remember when I classified you with Ghostbusters set? No, I do not remember. Please remind me. That has left my ice cube memory. They're generally more intelligent than the average person and lead packs of ghouls to murder and feast. Oh, shit. Watch out, guys. The guests are coming. Wait. Hold on. Pause. Hatter, darling, dearest, beautiful vampire, explain yourself. Secret artistic render of a city. Why is she a red circle? What? I don't understand. You got a new pup? Ah, what kind of puppy? Oh, what kind of doggo? If you're comfy sharing in the Discord, please do. Wait, are you in the Discord? Would you like an invite to the Discord, Gray? Would you like to share your puppy in the pet section? Tobin's Spirit Guide? Huh? I think it was the RPG. Oh, I'm not surprised there's a Ghostbuster RPG. Wouldn't you like to know? Yes, please. Please, all merciful Dracula, please tell me. Please. I want to know! No, shit, when I say it like that, you're not gonna, damn it! I have to go back to, on my knees pleading. Please tell me, please. Yeah, he says, I was telling you about Johnny before. If a Johnny is turned into a ghoul, it's more like the original Arabic ghoul, donkey feet, sorcerer salad. Johnny. You were telling us about Johnny before. Let me... Johnny... Mythology. Google, you fucking failure of a fuck. Nothing is coming up. There... Did I spell it wrong? Nothing's coming up on Google. Except for Jania. Jania? In Latvia, Jania? Or is that Jania? Because it has a little mark on the end. Traditional festival associated with the sun. Ooh. Hello. Marked by the weaving and wearing flower grass and oak leaf wreaths. The festival symbolizes the power of the sun as part of the Jani tradition. I might be butchering that. She includes other traditions like cheese and fires. Yeah, I never heard Khione beg like this before. Shh, you heard nothing. You fucking heard nothing. And if you clip that, I'll beat your ass. No, I'm just kidding. Clip it. It'll be really funny. It'll be hilarious. Where were we? Where were we? Where were we? Where were we? How are we doing in time? It's gonna be a short stream today. Miss Yeti's not feeling terribly well. One of her conditions, shall we say, was acting up on Wednesday, and she's still not feeling great. I almost wanted to cancel stream today, but we need those hours. I need to find what our old hours were. Let's see here. Because right now it says we're at 2,878. So it would be one of my posts, so I just have to look out for my pink name. And it was in general chat. Still haven't found it. Still haven't found it. I'll find the hours I had. Let's see. No. No. Because it was me posting... Wait, I was supposed... I know how I can find it more easily. I can just go to the pictures? Let's see. Can I think I can just search my own name. Hold on. In channel, specific date. I thought there was a way to search by user. Oh, yeah, author type. User. Me. No. Wait, no, I want to search. God damn it, Discord, you're fucking useless. Fucking useless. Useless. Fucking fine. I guess I'll keep scrolling. I guess I'm just dumb or something. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, me being pissed off. The new emote that I've barely been using, I forgot about it. I will find it eventually. Satan, so help me. Let me turn this down a bit. I will find it. New people joining. There it is. I found it. I found it. You know, anywhere she isn't here, isn't there. What? Square! What? Yes! This is me! This is stress, and then you're laughing, and then I'm stabbing you. This is the sequence of events. Me and you like, ho, I'm a classy vampire whose machinations are fucking unknown. I failed it. There it is. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have forwarded it instead so you guys can see it. Hold on, I'm a dumbass. Dumbass. So, when last we posted this, I was at 2,808, and we went up by 70 hours. Yay, TM. Fuck you and your TM, you asshole. Fuck you. Nah. I for sure clipped it. Then share it, damn it. If you guys are clipping shit, please share it. It helps me as a small streamer. You can agree on that. Agree on what? I got a shower. I am happy. Yay. What are you looking for? Oh, now you know. Discord is what happens when a team of shitposters try making a website. I mean, try making a chat program, rather. Yeah. It sure is the shitposter of the fucking... Jesus Christ, it's a mess. Man, my neck hurts. We'll go rest. So when you reach the remaining hours, you get money. I do. I get fucking monetized. No! Don't taunt me with Moloch Bull! He's sexy! No! Stop it! Ah, yes, the vampire god. Ah, the vampire posting about the vampire god. You fucker! You motherfucker! Is it okay? Anime angry. Ah, the classic. Oh! Hello! Don't, fucking... promise me a good time, sir. I'm watching stream and annoying you. Ah, yes, my little trolls in the entourage, my entourage trolls. As long as you guys are annoying me in good fun, right? If you guys are actually trying to like disrupt the stream, then we're gonna have a problem. But if you guys are just fucking around, then, you know, that's fine. We're just trolling each other. I'm gonna read that out because, you know, we're an 18+ channel. I'm a fucking degenerate. Moloch Bull's dick definitely has spikes like Devil's Club. I mean, his isn't the mace just his dick? Isn't the mace? Oh, man. I do both forms of annoyance. No, if you guys are actually breaking rules, you're gonna get timed out or banned. So don't fucking do that. Unless you meant something else, Gray. Like, sometimes I don't know what you guys mean, and you guys gotta be careful. We gotta keep the rules here, you know? I'm gonna go to the chill music now. Here we go. Blessing of Vivek, get that shit out of here. Fuck Vivek. Wait, I'm curious, smug anime girl, what comes up? Did I see the boy? What boy? Who? What? Huh? I like boys. Funny boys. Funny little creatures. Did you mean that? Meant something else. I follow the rules always. Good. I figured. You guys better follow the fucking rules. Isn't it the spear Vivek used to impale Nerevarine? No. That's Vivek's dick. least one he used to go slay the ruddy man. No. Wait. Hold on. I need to check. Is Muatra Vivek's dick or Molagbol's dick? I'm not kidding, guys. This is real lore. Gods are weird. Vivek Muatra. Milk taker. The ruthless and he sure is ruthless. No, Muatra. Is either metaphorical or literal, spear wielded by Vivek. Oh, it is Molagbol's dick. Vivek supposedly made the spear from his own love and turned it into a double by utilizing a secret. He bit off Molagbol's spear when they were married. Alright, there you go. It's pretty cool about the question. No, of course. I try to be chill with you guys. Like, if I'm not sure if you guys are, like, actually being dicks or not, I ask. Like, earlier, you know, I'm like, wait, what did you mean by that? I'm always going to try to give you guys the benefit of the doubt, right? I'm going to try to not be giant dicks to you guys, you know? If you guys aren't being a dick to me, I'll try to not be a dick to you. But if something looks fishy, I'm going to time you out. Or if you're being a coward, that's not in the rules. That's like a secret rule. If I confront you guys and you guys wimp out and change the subject, I will time you out. I'm sometimes a spiteful bitch. And I don't want to encourage cowardice in the entourage. Fucking speak up and challenge me, please, if I need to be challenged. It's official. Khione's a boy liker. I like boys, I like girls, and I mean fucking adults. Don't get it twisted. But yes, I like men. I like women. Yes. I posted a picture in the pets channel of the Discord. Oh, pets channel. So it is a fine little fella. Funny little guy. Let me check the pets channel. I don't see anything in the pets channel. Do you mean you're going to post a picture in the pets channel? If you guys need the invite to the Discord, here it is. Never accept head for back. Yes, he will bite off your dick. He's a crazy bitch. He's a crazy bitch. I love like their other names like Vivek, Set. I can't remember all Alexia's. Is it Civi? Well, tell me all their funky names. No. Tell me their funky names. Let's see if I can find it. Set. Oh, the fuck? Why? Okay, first of all, why am I using Elder Scrolls Wiki and not the Superior Wiki, UESP? Vivek, okay. Also spelled Vec. Okay, so there's his. Let's look up Civi. Please tell me all their funky names, please, dumbasses. I need the funky name. Fine, I'll just look up the dumb bitch known as Alexia. No, Alexia, the lover, my ass. She's a bitch. She killed our boy! Nerevar. Wait, where's her? Yeah, Snake Fury's right. She's a fucking two-faced snake. Where is her name? Does she not have? She has to have one of those names. Let's see. Blah blah. AM. There it is. That's a weird one. AM is her name. AM shit. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so that's her name. It's AM. Cause like Set. Let's see. Vivek's is Vec. And then Set for Sothis. Oh, I guess Set for Sothisil is a... No, there's a T in his name. Where does the fuck does this come from? Alexia. Where does the AM come from? Hers is the weirdest one. He posted now. Yeah. Okay, you are in the Discord. The boy. That's a beautiful boy. Oh, so cute. Ah. He's so cute. That's a fine boy. What a cutie pie. A what kiss? What is that? Like having your head getting totally bent by their weird mouths? Wait, what is this? What is this? Sangali. Sangali. It's a saurian species of strong, proud, intelligent. Oh, they're from Halo. They fall in line one at a time. Oh, these guys. So if you want to see what they're talking about, these guys from Halo. Well, let's have a close-up on his mouth. Not his dick, his mouth. Yeah, I see it there. I see it. Must resist easy Halo Elite jokes. Fucking Clinkus. I don't know anything about Halo. Who's your bad bitch? I mean, she is. Let's be real. She is, but she's also a bitch. She also sucks. He's 60 pounds of raw, pure, St. Florida energy. I believe it. Look at this beautiful child. Split lips. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Now his dick is mouth. Oh, no, I don't want to rename it. I want to delete it. There you go, guys. They're from Halo, and they got a cool fucking name. Sangali. What a boy. That is indeed a boy. He's very cute. Ew, Marvel Rivals outfits. I'm curious. Who is this absolute... Is that Loki? Holy shit. Who is this absolute fox? So, I don't play Marvel Rivals because I don't like team arena shooters. But there are some fine-ass motherfuckers in this game. Who is this dude with the black and white hair? He's very hot. Doctor Strange just being in blue mode. He's already hot. Who is this guy with the bow? Also hot. Wait, is that Hawkeye? Is that Loki? That might be the hottest I've ever seen Loki. No pun intended, because he looks like fire. Holy shit. The dude next to him in purple with the grayish hair and the tan skin. Huh, reminds me of someone. Deep cut there. He's also very hot. Who are all these people? They're hot! I'm Alexia. He only doesn't understand the appeal of a total self-serving psychopath. No. Hold on. Go back. I do. I just hate her. I love self-serving psychopaths. I crush on them all the time. I just think she's a bitch in particular. Yes, I'm looking at them. These are cute. I like the skins. Hawkeye has the bow. Second guy top from left is Winter Soldier. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Hatter. Thank you. God, so many fucking banging hotties. Is that Loki? Am I right about that? With the horns? Show on screen? Sure. You spoilered it, though. So I'm like, okay. Spoiler for Marvel Rival skin. Let me just show it on the screen to you guys. That's why I was being considerate, but okay, who cares? I will show you guys. Look away if you don't want to see skin spoilers, I guess. Look at these fucking fine-ass motherfuckers. Look at this. I think the alternate names are just the first letters of their names in the Daedric alphabet. Oh, shit! That makes more sense, y'all-y. That makes way more sense. You ain't gonna fall in love with the female alt skins. I mean, there's some hot women, hot men. There are all sorts of hotties in here. I really do hope they do a cosmetic contest because I want to submit an idea. I'm surprised they haven't yet. Yeah, but like, what did Almarexa do that Harka didn't? I don't know. It's just the vibe, I guess. Loki is the one next to Magneto. But which one's Magneto? Who on here? Oh shit, is Mr. Purple here? Is that Oh, the M. Oh, that's Magneto! God, he looks fine as hell. Okay, so that is Loki. I was right. Okay. Yeah. So fine. Some of these aren't, like, what's going on with the Captain America? Isn't that just his default skin? Or did they not have that skin in there? And Doctor Strange is just blue. He's just blue mode. Like, is that like hologram Doctor Strange or something? The purple, yeah, that's Magneto. Okay. Oh, and Hatter says, bottom left second is Loki. Okay. Luna Snow, Winter Soldier, Star-Lord, Cap, Hawkeye, Doctor Strange, Phoenix, Loki, Magneto, Moon Knight. Okay, thank you, Hatter. Thank you, Hatter and Vaporez. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know these guys, so... And especially when they put them in really like, I didn't know who the fuck, even with the big fucking M on his chest, I kind of blanked that out because I'm like, ew, he looks like someone I'm very familiar. I won't say who, but Steel's skin was futuristic and players don't like it, so they got classic. Oh, was? I mean, Hatter's probably showed me it before because he was playing Marvel Rivals, but I don't remember shit, so... I don't remember anything, man. Especially if it's not something I'm super into, I'm just not gonna remember it. I'm just gonna be like, okay. Oh, he's fine as hell. Wait, is that also Magneto? Is that also Magneto? I guess the thing with Alma Lexi is she, like, betrays the Nerevarine? I don't know. It's just the vibe, I guess. The vibe. The fucking vibes were off. Miss Capskin totally makes up to her. Okay. I don't really know anything about Captain America. When they do a contest, I'm gonna sit my werewolf cap. Oh, that sounds cool. Yes, that's, fuck it. God, he's fine. He fine as hell. Okay, back to me now. Hee. No, stop! Stop! No, Hunter, stop! He's taunting me with hot gilfs. Where's my one reaction gif? There it is. He's like Dagoth Earth for mutants, is he? So he's extra fine then. He's extra fine. I'm not really a fan of this one. It's a little too goofy. Wait, is that Loki? Not really a fan of this kind of look. I like well-dressed men. I don't know. Hatter, my man! Yeah, Hatter is our boy. Oh, it's the beach outfit. God, okay, Loki does look kind of fine with that smirk. I don't know what it is, man. I have a soft spot for smirks. I don't know, smirks. And smoldering is kind of hot as hell. Did I say gilf? You fucking heard me. Yeah. Yeah. You like, I like dressed men. Like I like Punisher? Wait, Punisher? Wait, isn't he fully dressed? Eh? He just looks like a dude to me. I don't know. Not really doing anything for me. I see. I mean, I love nudity, but I like the classiness that comes from a well-dressed man. Honestly, the Thing swimsuit is my least fave. Oh, or wait, I like his new summer outfit. Yeah, he just has like a Speedo and like the floral lei around his neck. He's wearing a skull. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, we're talking about Punisher. Okay. I'm mixing up. There's too many superheroes going on. Too many superheroes. Gilf is a sign of refined taste. I respect the hell out of that. Oh, yeah. I love humans that have, like, the older look to them. Because, like, I'm an ageless being and immortal, right? And... so we could look older, quote-unquote. But we usually just look ageless, which just looks like super... not super young, but which looks young to you guys. We're just ageless, though. But, like... I guess maybe it's not novelty or something, or maybe it's just like humans that look like that are usually more mature, and that's usually more my type. But I like when humans look like kind of older, especially men. Beards are really nice. I really like beards. But thank you for appreciating my refined taste. Hey, baby. Yeah, if you guys are wondering what we're talking about, people are sharing a bunch of Marvel Rival skin and video game gen. I'm not going to share all of it, but I suddenly do not have the energy. So just go check it out on the Discord server. Oh, who's that? Vanguard Angela. I've never heard of this lady. Okay. See, I appreciate this design, but when it comes to humans, I don't like abs. I think they look weird. Whether it's on men, whether it's on women, I don't like abs. I just like a fit tummy or maybe a little soft tummy. I just don't like abs. I think they're weird. Loki and Magneto are getting the hottest male skin. Look, yeah. Like, I think there were some good Doctor Strange ones too. like, Hatter showed me a bunch because he likes to taunt me and tease me with people I find attractive because he's top tier. But, like, yeah, Angela was from Spawn until Marvel bought her. See, that's something I can't keep track of. Like, she's a lesbian? That's awesome! Hell yeah, more representation. Wait, what's a crazy take? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, not liking abs? I mean, I guess I'm crazy then. I don't like abs. I think they're weird. I think they look weird. I don't like them. I like pecs. I like really defined pecs, but I think abs look weird. Yeah, I realize I'm the weird one. A lot of you guys like abs. Ugh, I can't keep the muscles straight. So the other thing I can't keep straight is Marvel versus DC. I cannot remember who's from what. So I'm sorry to the comic fans in chat. I cannot keep them straight. I do not know who's from what and how you buy characters and all that shit. I don't understand it. Everyone talking about Myra Ryan, saying her thinking about a necromancer with a goblin or Rakely RV back. That sounds awesome, Alistair. You're not here to say you're Ludi, you belong in Asylum. I mean, probably. Probably, but, you know, I'm always going to be 100% honest with you guys as much as I can be within reason. Like, I'm never going to say something, you know, I'm never going to be so honest to the point that it puts me or Vasily in danger. That's just stupidity, right? But as far as my tastes go, I'm not trying to fuck my entourage. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Because, like, so many VTubers hold back from giving their own preferences because they don't want to upset their fans and be like, oh, you know, what if their fan looks like this and then they feel bad? It's like, dude, you're not trying to fuck your fans. And if you are, you're the problem. Like, or maybe they're trying to not ostracize. I don't know. You should be able to just talk about your own tastes without people getting parasocial and weird, you know? And, like, if a VTuber doesn't like a certain thing, like attractive-wise, that doesn't matter. They still like you as a viewer. Just because, like, you're not their type, that's okay. You shouldn't be watching them to try to date them anyway. You're part of the problem, too, if that's the case. They are kind of weird. You can only see them when they're really malnourished. Wait, what? Abs? No, I thought it's if you worked out a lot. Wait, I'm confused now. Oh, unless you mean, like, you see them. Yeah, that is true. So you either see them if you're malnourished or you work out a lot. Yeah. Next week. Oh, hello. Wait, what did you prefer? Did you prefer Dahir or Drum? I think you preferred Drum. Welcome in, Drum. Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's good to see you again, hon. Oh, something you're looking forward to is coming out. Hooray. I don't really like Ups either, but that's still pretty crazy. Why is it... Okay, pause. I have a question. Why is it still crazy? If you don't even like it, why is it crazy? I'm very confused. Please, I'm not being an asshole. I'm genuinely confused. It's like, even I don't like this, and that's crazy. But if you don't like it, why is it crazy? I'm confused. Is it because it's so common? Welcome to knowing me. I'm a strange being. Me and Vasily both. Shut up! Taunting me more. A Hatter, that doesn't work on me because he's still fine as hell. Okay, Hatter's taunting me in memes. Wait, I have the perfect Emmett Selk reaction image. Where's the one where he's like waving? See you later. I do not care. I would still ruin dimensions for this man. Okay, so you guys want context. This guy's kind of hot though. Even with the abs. But like, if you guys want context, me and Hatter go on these like fucking voice actor binges. And apparently Emmett Selk from Final Fantasy XIV, all hail and praise, the ultimate gilf, one of the ultimate gilfs. He is voiced, his Japanese voice is the same, or his original voice I should say, is the same voice as this goofy ass motherfucker from Zatch Bell? Was that what it was, Hatter? Zatch Bell, right? Gotta go now, Kiki. Bye, Yori. Bye. It's always good to see you, honey. What do you think of Blade, though? Blade? Let me look up Blade. Blade. Hi! Oh, there's a baby here! Baby Moon's coming to say hello! Hold on. Let me turn off my suppressors and shit. Hold on. There she is! Could you guys hear her, baby? Oh, Blade's kind of fine. Yeah, he cute. I like Blade. He cute. He cute. He cute. Yeah, I've never met a woman into guys that doesn't like abs. Interesting. I see, Pillsbury. Well, welcome. Hello. Me and Vicity both don't like abs. We think they look weird. We like slight, like when people have that slightly fit tummy, there's like maybe a bit of a hint of an ab there, like, or it's just completely like a soft tummy, you know. There's a first time for everything, obviously, but it's still surprising. Yes, welcome. I am full of so many surprises. So many surprises. It's true, they do. Yes. Wait. Zatchbell. Let me type it out for you guys. It's Zatch. Is it one word or two words, Heather? I hear moo. Baby moo. She is here. Yes. Come. Yeah, I ban you. Show us your cat. No, I will not show you my familiars. I will do, okay, the way I can show you guys is I can do like artistic interpretations of my familiars with their little angel wings and their little halos. But no, I'm never showing you guys photos of my familiars or anything else. No, it's not happening. Nope, you guys cannot demand that of me. Nope, that's my boundaries. There they are. Boosh. Right there. Fair enough. Yeah, thank you for respecting that. I figured you'd respect that as a fellow, soon-to-be VTuber, so. No, I will forever never show you guys photos of Vicity. Well, if I try to show you guys photos of me, you'll all die. I don't know if the camera will even pick it up. Never showing you pictures of Vicity. If you guys think you find a leak of her, no, you didn't. Because you didn't. She doesn't put photos on the internet. I'm not even joking. And she's very careful who she shares her photos with. So if there's ever a leak of her face, no, it's not. It's literally impossible. We've been very careful with that. So, no. And even if it was, why would we tell you? No one's gonna tell. Like, I was actually watching a video recently, and I was talking, I was discussing it with someone, and I was saying how, like, man, it was about like face reveals, and it was like really good face reveals versus really shitty ones. And one of the shittiest ones was Corpse Husband. I'm so mad and sad for him. Corpse deserved better. His community was gross. They were so fucking gross. Dream's community was the same way. They were also really gross about his face reveal. He looked like a normal dude. So it was especially gross in Corpse's case because it was supposedly a leak. But we don't, like, I won't talk about the corpse thing anymore because it's really depressing and it's really gross and, you know. But the Dream thing, Dream did it on purpose, right? And people like clowned on him really hard. But he just looked like a normal guy. Like, he just looked like a normal fucking guy. The Michelin Man? Wait, what does the Michelin Man look like? Michelin Man? Oh, he's the funky tire dude. No. Because I'm not a man. And Vicity isn't either. This guy's buff as hell. Oh, what's going on in general chat? 2 words. Zatch Bell. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna just hit you with the old classic. I'm hitting you with the classic. See you later. You know, Michelin owns restaurants. Is that a separate thing? The tire people. Look up old Michelin Man. Okay. Old Michelin Man. Oh, they dressed up in suits and shit. Oh, it's kind of freaky. Hold on. Okay, he's kind of freaky. Let me show you guys. The Michelin Man's sinister origin story, France today. Oh my god, look at this, guys. He's kind of freaky. Is this what you guys meant? This is kind of freaky. Lunam says, Khione has a pretty firm privacy policy. Honestly, it's a very good thing. Oh yeah, I would suggest it to any and all VTubers and hell, not even just content creators, not just VTubers, not just streamers, like anybody who uses the internet, which is most people today. My digital footprint is beyond irreparable without nuking it. All things considered, a connection, and that's inconvenient hell. Yeah, it really is. And privacy policies are getting worse. He's a freak for real. Yeah, I appreciate it because I am also a freak because I'm an angel. We look fucking weird. I don't look like this, but I do look fucking weird as hell. Like, I'll try to get, like, an interpretation for you guys that doesn't kill you. Me and my mama will work something out. Actually, Michelin tire is the reason why the Allies knew where to go when in Europe. Really, Gray? I didn't know that. Oh. I'm so paranoid of a post I made that could triangulate where I am. So, I would advise anyone who's going to be a content creator, or who already is a content creator, to look into ways to protect yourself. But the thing I advise is be careful, like, pay attention to things that could pinpoint, like accent is something you can't really do much about unless you pull a Zentreya. I was highly considering pulling a Zentreya, but I decided not to. It just wasn't for me. But what tips can I give you guys? Be careful. Maybe sit down with your family and tell them, like, hey, maybe be careful what pictures you post me on Facebook. Make your Facebooks private, because people find shit, right? Be careful what you say in your posts. Like, for example, one piece of advice I can give you guys is, if you're sharing, maybe don't share, like, food places unless it's a chain restaurant like McDonald's. If it could be a local place, always double check if something's a local place. I know it's a pain in the ass, but safety first, right? So if you went to some local mom and pop thing, please look it up. Make sure you don't dox yourself. If you have a brand that's local, because some of you guys don't even want people to know your countries. We don't. That's why I just say Vicity's from North America and leave it at that. So be careful about local brands, because some brands are local, say, to Canada, or local to the US or Mexico or whatever, right? So just be careful with that. What's another piece of advice I can give? If there's a certain sort of slang, like, slang is pretty nebulous because it spreads around. But slang is, be careful with slang maybe, because that could triangulate you as well. That could pinpoint you. Also, here's another tip. If you have to lie about something to keep yourself safe as a content creator, and it's not like something that would hurt people, please lie. Please. I don't like when people have to lie, but if it's a white lie to keep you safe, please do it. Like, I can't think of an example right now. Or, like, you even if you don't like lying, just make up a fancy, like, thing with your VTuber or whatever, right? Just make something up, like, make up a country or something. I don't know. I probably didn't cover well. I have no idea where to find and destroy it. Wait, your Twitter post? You should be able to delete Twitter posts. Other websites, I don't know. Like, I know you can get Google results taken down if they dox you. See, yeah, look at that dance. There's another good Emmett Selk reaction thing. I'm just messing with Hatter in general. Oh, the 404. Ah, yes, there it is. I found it. Yes. The specialist dance beginning. I need to find Emmett Selk dancing the specialist now. Emmett Selk. That's such a great meme. Specialist. Nevermore version. Wait, what is this? Yeah, it's a whole thing. They made tires, then maps for people to use their tires. They made the Michelin stars to the maps for people to use their oh, my ice cube brain. Okay. One thing I've thought about, if I ever did become a streamer, is exclusively streaming in a new language. Like, learning a language and streaming that language only. Not one I'm even known to speak. Yeah. Or do a Zentreya and just do a, like, a modified robotic voice. But yeah, in a new language, that's crazy. That's even more crazy. I don't know what version this is. Emmett Selk specialist. Just regular specialist, please. Ah, here it is. Here you go, guys. I'll also put it in the memes. Or wait, should it be in video games? Grabbing him and Selk and shaking him, that's a good one. There we go, yes! The whole dance! Yeah, that's great. It's a meme, so I'm gonna put it in memes. I came here to laugh at you. Yes, the char meme. It's so good. Oh, I have to find out or find Emmett. What's up, fellow kids? Fellow kids meme. This was an old one. No, I have the art on my computer downstairs. My personal computer. I can't find it. But it was like a how do you do, fellow kids. Oh, I found it, never mind! No, it wasn't fellow kids. Oh, of course, the version I find is somebody reposting on Facebook. I fucking hate you, Google. But here it is. How do you do, fellow scions? Because in the game, he's like chilling with you and being a fucking troll. That's a really cool idea, though, Lunam. I always white lie unless I trust people. I've only shown one person my real face besides my fiance. Good, Gray. Keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe. And I won't even tell... See, this is how careful I am about it. I won't even tell you guys if I've shown Visiri's face, and if I have, who I have shown her face. You guys will never know. Only Khione here knows what I look like. Yeah. Like, be safe, guys. I'm okay, I'll be fine. Wait, what? Huh? What? Well, oh, you mean your post? Oh, yeah, post. Oh, wait, I should post this in the, I'll just post this in general, fuck it. We're Emmett Selk memeing now, because he's one of my biggest video game crushes of all time. Emmett Selk memeing. Get you a friend who memes along with you and, like, memes your crushes with you, you know? That's how you know you're good friends with someone. But I've shown someone's face. No, I didn't. Exactly, Gray. No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit, Captain. Oh no. Cool. I'm not gonna spoil it. No. Wizard 101's 17th birthday! Oh. God damn it, Hatter, I blame this on you. Ready to join the party? Alright. I see. So I'm learning a language. Well, I'm learning several languages, several Earth languages. I signed up for like a word of the day thing, right? But they're doing this thing where they're like, here's the word. Here, you want to guess what it means? It's like, no, dumbass. Tell me what it means, because I know your game here. You're giving me the 4 choices to make me click on it to go to your website so you get the clicks. No, bitch. Send me what it actually means so I don't have to look it up and I can learn. I see this game. I'm unsubbing for no, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. No, if you're not just gonna give me the word of the day so I can slowly learn words through my email and not your fucking website, I am unsubbing. I know your game. You can't trick me. I'm smart. I'm a smart Khione. I want everyone to imagine me as looking like Persona 5 Joker. I don't, but just pretend like I do. Pillsbury, just Persona 5 Persona. I know Joker, I think, but let me look at him again. Okay. Oh, he's very handsome, right? Especially like this. I love him with this. This is one of my favorite pictures of him with the gloves and the mask. He's very handsome. Very handsome. 17th or is it great? You plan to play Silk Song, Khione? No, I don't like platformers. Also, I love that series though. The art is gorgeous, the music is gorgeous, the story is amazing. I've watched someone else play through the first game. What was it called? Hollow Knight? And I did play it on stream, but it got like 20 views. No one cared. So I was like, okay. And I just wasn't really having fun either because I don't really like platformers. So, and before people were like, haha, what do you like? I've told you guys what I like before. I'm very picky. Yeah, exactly. Imagine that guy. Okay, I'll try to remember that, but no promises. My memory sucks. It sucks! It sucks! Reveal the answer, dumbass. Yeah, this is more useful. Y'all bitches. And they keep bombarding me with emails, how to learn this language fast. It's like, please, just the word of the day. Shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. Just imagine me as Principal from Vampire Knight. Look, I'm never fabulous or blonde, but just imagine Principal from Vampire. I need to like take down a list so when I make, I represent you guys in a game maybe. Vampire Knight. Oh, very pretty. Let me show you guys. Wow, that picture's small as hell. This is what this guy looks like. So wait, some of you guys, I don't know your pronouns. Wait, cause some of you I'm not sure of your pronouns sometimes. Wait, Lunam, are your pronouns he, him then? Or are you with they, them, or I'm not sure. Goulet weirdly isn't giving me the guy. What the hell? Wait, it's not? It's Principal. It corrected me when I typed it. Like, it corrected me to... Oh, I spelled principal wrong. Yep, that's him. Oh. Okay. Agender? Oh, are you they them then, honey? Should I use they them pronouns? I like to get this right. You know, I like to respect people within reason. No, it gave you the right guy just now. Oh, gotcha. Remove. You ever get grilled when you get pronouns wrong? It's happened to me and it's very... Oh wait, did you mean pronouns? I mean, I understand why people might be upset, but like the thing is, just ask if you're not sure. And like if someone gets your pronoun, and this is to like the trans folks in the Entourage, or the non-binary folks, the agender folks, if someone gets your pronouns wrong, just gently correct them. You know, I mean, sometimes people are trying their best, like the normies, and well, not the normies, the straights are trying their best sometimes. I mean, if the straights are being assholes, if the non-LGBT plus folks being assholes, sure, be an asshole back, I guess. But usually it's just best to like correct them gently. You know, DuckDuckGo just wouldn't cooperate with me. Wait, DuckDuckGo. Oh, you don't use Google? Oh, interesting. No, you can absolutely use whatever. I like hearing variable pronouns for different people. It's great. Oh, that's okay. I think they were a streamer who just went through the whole like gamut of pronouns. Sometimes they were they, them. Sometimes they were she, her. Sometimes they were he, him. Because their VTuber persona was a slime. So that's like, my gender is whatever the fuck you wanted to be. Like, it was funny. It was cool, you know? Thanks for reminding me about the privacy thing. Going back to delete whatever. Yeah, go protect yourself, hon. I'm always happy to remind yourself that privacy is important, whether you're a content creator or not. Please protect yourself on the internet, guys. It's a very dangerous place nowadays. It's always been kind of a shady place, but especially nowadays with all the privacy concerns. Someone can call me he, him, they, them, she, her, even I. Compete to find even more niche pronouns. Call me something different. Perform for my amusement. I think I'll just go with they, them. Or, yeah, they, them. There's no fictional comparison for me, but my pronouns are very obvious. I think you were he, him, gray. Because I'm agender, all genders are equally valid as pronouns are just hats to me. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, technically my species is gender fluid. I don't think that's the same. Let me double check what agender is. Because some of these human terms are confusing to me. Because we don't really have words for things sometimes. Us angels just are. We just exist, right? And then I have to find the words in your guys' culture to describe it. It's like, okay, my species is gender fluid because we're shapeshifters. We technically don't have genders, but we can pick one. And then I'm technically, I guess the word you guys use is pansexual? And Visiri is bisexual. So, yeah. Agender is a gender identity for people who identify as having no gender or feeling neutral towards gender. They do not identify with any gender, which can be a core part of their identity. While they may present themselves in many different ways, their lack of an internal sense of gender was what defines their gender. Okay, gotcha. What is that versus is gender fluid? They're distinct, but gender fluid person may sometimes feel agender. Lack of gender, feeling being genderless, while gender fluid describes a gender identity that shifts over time and can vary from day to day. Okay. That's really cool. Yes, he, him, although I might break my privacy for Khione. What does that mean? What does that mean? No, please, guys, don't break your privacy for me, please. Please protect yourselves. I mean, it's okay if you guys want to trust me, but I'd also caution you against trusting me because I'm a stranger at the end of the day, right? I never want to be one of those content creators that has a bunch of parasocial relationships with my fans. That being said, I am a smaller content creator, so friendships are possible, but don't expect it, right? And I do want to stay a smaller content creator, so a very close-knit kind of friends community could happen. It depends on what my capricious self wants to do with this community. Right now, it's just like any other content creator or VTuber community. I'm the persona you guys are all centered around, and, you know, you guys are just going to hear about me and not Visiri, and I don't think that's ever going to change. There are people in my community who I am very close friends with. Some of my friends, and I don't mean like they were community and then they became friends. Like, it could have been either one. Like, they were either another streamer, I was already friends with them before I started streaming, I met them through another streamer so they can vouch for them, or I met them through a reliable member of someone else's community, you know? And I'm not going to tell you who's who. Like, you guys will learn who my friends are, because I might say, oh, there's one of my streamer friends when they pop in, right? Because I want to promote them and their channel. But on my Discord, no. I'm not going to have a special section for, like, my friends. Like, I mean, like, a text, right? I'm not going to have, like, a special... Like, you guys see there's a section for, like, me and my moderators. I'm not going to be like, here are all my best friends, guys, and here are all the streamers. Because I don't want to put that target on people. Like, I want them to have their privacy. So, some of my really good friends and fellow streamers are in my Discord, but you guys will not know who they are unless you know, right? Or unless they talk about their own content and stuff. Because I don't really want to do that. I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. I don't like it. Other streamers can do whatever they want in their own communities, but I don't like doing that. If you're one of my friends, you know who you are. And if you're a streamer, I'll say it on stream when you pop in. But other than that, no, fuck off. If you guys know who my friends are, no, you don't. Especially if it's like an in real life connection. Sometimes I do bring up my non-streamer friends, like Hatter is a non-streamer friend. But how I met him, who I met him through, maybe I shouldn't tell you guys. Unless he wants to tell the story, it's up to him though. Might. I haven't even shown the VTubers I manage my own face. Yeah, that's smart. I mean, I only know for sure what one of my moderators looks like. He said it earlier even, so if he said it, then I will say it. I have not suspicions, but some of my other moderators have either told me what they look like in detail or basic details. They've given me like, oh, I kind of look like this, either this famous person or this fictional character. Or they have artwork that portrays them or whatever that they've shown me. I won't tell who's what. One thing I will say about my moderators, whether I've seen their actual faces or I've seen interpretations of them, they're all hot. All my moderators are genuinely attractive from what I can see and what I've been told. I'm gonna sleep weird tonight. Are you okay? The difference is that I literally have no eternal sense of gender. It's part of why in my early teens I didn't understand gender stuff because I didn't have experience with. That's really cool. So share some of Vesuvius' experience, and I okayed with this with her first because we're literally sharing a brain right now. But like, she had an interesting experience growing up, not necessarily with gender. Like, she always knew she was a woman and wanted to be a woman, but her experience with her attractions were interesting. Like what she found attractive, or in the case of when she was a child, what she found pretty or appealing or whatever, right? Like, there was always a certain, like... I'm trying to see how to word this, because this is an interesting, like, case study. Like, she doesn't really understand, like, the gender stuff, because she's always been sure of her gender. Like, or rather, she doesn't know how that feels. Like, she can kind of understand from a different point of view, though, because she's LGBT. She's bisexual. And when she was younger, there was one gender... I might have talked about this before, but there was one gender she always found really pretty. And then the other gender, she was more... Her tastes were more specific. And she was just like, huh. And then as she got older, you know, and she grew up, she became an adult, she started to appreciate more about both the genders, and she came to she's like, oh, I guess I'm bisexual. And the reason she identifies as bisexual and not pansexual like me is I don't see a difference, right? I'm just like, ooh, hot guy, hot girl, right? With her, she looks at guys a certain way, and she looks at girls a certain way. And I think I have gone into detail about it before, but I'm going to get in the habit of being more vague. So, hey, encourage you guys to go look up old streams, you know? I'm not going to private them or anything because I didn't dox her. You guys like the Beach Boys? Like the band? No. I literally use that band as a way to insult music I don't like. I'll be like, oh, what's this Beach Boys ass bullshit? I don't like quiet, chill music. I don't like it. That's why I don't like, what's that chill lo-fi? I don't like lo-fi. It's not my vibe. I like techno, and I like electronic music. I like metal. I like lots of different types of video game music, which can encompass, but I don't like chill, relaxing music. It's not my thing. I was like, what if you want to chill or relax, Khione? If I want to chill or relax, I put on a YouTube video. I listen to someone yammer in my ear. Or I go flying and I listen to the music of the outdoors, the wind in my feathery ears here, the wind and the rain and the snow, and you know, I am not big on chill music. If I want to listen to music, I want to get hyped up. I want to get punched in the face with beauty. Intense beauty. I'm an intense motherfucker. Lidum says, I know biological sex, but gender as an internal experience is completely alien to me on a person. That's really cool. I love learning about this kind of shit. Like, humans are endlessly fascinating. I'm just me, though I understand gender these days from learning from other people. That's really cool. Like how I'm aromantic. I literally have no framework for the romantic attraction, for what a romantic attraction is on a personal level, but I understand the idea from other people, even though I have difficulty picturing it. So that's an interesting thing. I had a really close friend once, before she fell in love and got married. She's like, I'm a very romantic creature, right? I have lovers all the fucking time, you know? And she's like, man, what's it like to be in love? And you know what? When she asked me that, when they asked me that, I was like, huh, I can't put this into words for you. And now that they're married, like, it's like, oh, they get it now. You know, it's hard to tell someone who doesn't experience romantic love what it is. Other people just have to do their best to describe it to you. I've shown you now. Do it again. Yeah, that's fine. Like, if you guys are comfy showing me your faces, go right ahead. I love seeing what you guys look like if you're comfy with it, because it helps me feel connected to my friends and my moderators, right? My community, however, please be careful. Like, I know some VTubers have rules about you guys showing your faces. I don't care, though. If you guys be like, here's my cosplay, or here's me hanging out with some people, or whatever. I mean, please ask your friends first before you post their faces in a public Discord. But if it's like, here's me at the beach, or here's me hanging out with my dog or my cat or whatever, that's fine. We don't care. I've literally never felt anxiety in my life until this stream. Oh no! Oh honey, I hope you're okay. No, please, if you're feeling anxiety over your digital footprint, that's a good thing. You're gonna be more safe now. I'm trying to keep you guys safe, okay? It was just like a heads up. I hope the anxiety dies down, but a little anxiety over your privacy is a good thing. My pronouns are she, them. Wait. I just read your next... Slash shit, I'm titties, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha, oh ho ho ho, respect Beach Boys. I mean, if you guys like the Beach Boys, that's fine. It's just not my jam, not my vibe. So when I was about to say Khione doesn't like EDM, since when? I do like EDM. I like techno. EDM's a techno genre, right? I love techno. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of music, this is probably the perfect time to bring that back up. Artcore. Yeah. Show us some artcore shit, Lunam. Can't believe you. Believe me what? Believe me what? Were you the one that said the thing about the Beach Boys? I'm sorry, Pillsbury. I don't like them. They're too chill for my taste, man. You want to hear god-awful music, go listen to this. I want to hear good music. I want to hear quality music. Speaking of quality music, I finally listened to Mousie's, what's it called? Music Box of Fate? It was great. It's her original opera song. Yeah, I keep looking for something and forgetting what I'm looking for. Now there's a song stuck in my head. It's a cover of Takedown from K-Pop Demon Hunters. Damn, it's a pain in the ass to say that. It's kind of long. Takedown. Nice try. Oh, here's what I was looking for. Wait. Username. I don't know. I think Metallica's "And Justice for All" is god awful. I listened to 20 times repeat on road trip and I never got it. It always just sounded like loud noise. I mean, I get that. Some people don't like Metallica is like rock, right? Or are they metal? I don't remember. But some people don't like screamo stuff. I like some. I like a song that's like 20 to 30% screamo and then they actually sing for the rest of the song. Like screamo verses here and there, fine. If the whole song is screamo though, I'm just gonna be like, no, this is boring, go away. I want to hear actual screamo is hard to do and it's cool and people can pull it out, right? But no, that is not the one. No, that is not it either. Fucking copy paste, you piece of shit. Let me copy, unpaste this, and paste this other thing, you stupid, useless motherfucker. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm getting mad about stupid bullshit. Let me in! I'm trying to log into my fucking DeviantArt account, man. I'm rank my own just so long because I don't mind. Sure? Don't mind sharing this, can't trust. You're cute. You're cute. Okay. Well, hello. It's good to see you, Gray. Linum says, you know what, sure. My digital print, I pretty much can't make it worse. My face fly around here and there. I now fix my print, but that would require nuking. I mean, if you gotta do it, you gotta do it someday. I like some Metallica songs. What are we hee-hee-heeing about? Okay, no, for real though, Vaporuz, your pronouns are he, him, right? Because you're Mr. Vaporuz. I think it's important to expose yourself willing to enjoy boilsy bad stuff as quality stuff. It's humbling. Yeah, I think I agree with that, actually. That's actually something they tell you to do. That's something they tell you to do when you're a writer or an artist, right? You should expose yourself to genres you don't like as well as genres you do like, or even if you don't have that much energy, because some of us have limited energy, right? Like Facility. Let's say you just concentrate on your genre. Expose yourself to authors in that genre you do not like and the ones you do like, right? Or if you're an artist, look at art you do like and don't like, you know? Because you need to find out what you want to reference, what you like, what you don't like. That's how you learn about yourself, right? They're rock? Okay. I got a bunch of album recommendations from friends last night. That's awesome. Polygamous, Black Sabbath, Journey, Korn, Alice in Chains. I like Korn a lot. I really, really like Korn. I've heard good things about Alice in Chains and Black Sabbath. Journey is a more oldish timey one. Well, not old timey for me, but for a lot of you guys in chat probably. Because I assume my demographic is like... My demographic, I think, is millennials and Zoomers, question mark? Maybe some of you guys are older than that. But I think that's my general vibe, because what I read what you guys say to me, and I'm like, okay, I think that's my age demographic. Bullet for My Valentine, I've heard good things. Whoa, wait, I wasn't expecting. Yeah, you're cute. You're cute. I won't say why, because I don't want to dox any details about you, but you have some qualities that I like in human beings. Mostly. Wait, mostly what, Henry? Metallica's metal, it's in the name. Ah, you're right. I don't want to assume, though. It could just be a cool name. They're metal? Really? Okay. I see. I like a few of their songs. I think No Leaf Clover, if I had to pick a song I really like from them, I like No Leaf Clover, and I like King Nothing's pretty good, and I also like the Whatever Part 2. Like, they've got these songs where it's like something Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, and it's like, okay. But I just kind of roll my eyes, but... Well, Dad, my day was made... Oh, I'm glad, Gray. I'm glad. No, I'm sure my entourage is full of cuties. And even if you guys don't feel cute, maybe you are cute and you just don't know it, you know? And, okay, let me give another PSA, kind of going back to the whole, like, good versus bad face reveals. At the end of the day, your appearance doesn't matter. Let me say it again. Yeah, physical attractiveness is a thing. Some people are more blessed than others. But at the end of the day, the right people will care about you as a person and not your appearance. Like, all those people, like, let's use the guy who did a purposeful face reveal, Dream. People who are really shitty about his appearance are shitty people. Right? Whatever you think about Dream as a person, I know he's done some kind of shady shit in the past. Whatever you think about him, like, don't go after his appearance. When I saw what he looked like, he just looks like a dude. He just looks like a kind of above average dude, kind of. And he just, like, people were being really shitty to him. Yeah, I know he hyped it up a bunch and people were memeing on him, but don't go after people's appearance. That's just rude. Come on, man. If you just don't like how they look, just move on. Like, and like I said, at the end of the day, the thing that matters most, like, yeah, I know how somebody looks is important. It's like, it's something I pay attention to, too, because people have preferences, so that's okay. But at the end of the day, like, someone's personality should matter the most, right? What sort of content does Corpse Husband make? Corpse Husband he started out as a whole, I don't know if a lot of people know this, because he became popular through his Among Us content. He really blew up through, like, his Among Us shit and his gorgeous deep voice, right? Unfortunately, his deep voice is from a medical condition, so that's unfortunate, but that was something he was pretty open about, I'm pretty sure. Corpse originally was a horror. He was a spooky... He had a great voice for, like, horror narration. He narrated, like, creepypastas and shit. Like, that was his start, I'm pretty sure. And he got pretty popular with that, but he didn't really hit popularity until he started doing the Among Us shit. He started hanging out with other, like, big content creators and stuff. He's very well loved, and it's a shame what happened. You know, I won't go into detail for his privacy's sake and everything, but it was really shitty. I hope he's doing okay wherever he is and whatever he's doing. I don't like people that look, so why I mainly like VTubers. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and us VTubers, like me, this is just one of the ways I look, right? But you know, so many VTubers, they're just playing a character, they're just being creative. It's great for creativity, right?
Also, didn't he used to make videos creepy? Yeah, exactly, Gary. Yeah. Videos and creepy. See, you already knew. Yeah, he was originally a creepypasta narrator. Dream has a massive hate train for a while, long before his face appeared. That also was part of it, probably. I don't think it would have mattered how attractive he was. Yeah, he could have, like, even if he didn't, like, super hype it up, and he was just like, hey, guys, here's my face, what's up? And he used, like, and even if he was, like, even like, he was, like, super, like, statuesque Greek god, whatever you want to say for descriptors, right? And he looked like a fucking angel or a fucking god or whatever, right? People would have been clowning on him anyway, because Dream had one of those, he has a hate train, and also he has one of those unfortunately super parasocial communities, because some men with nice voices or nice personalities who are like faceless streamers can get like that kind of parasocial bullshit. Whoa, we're at 3 hours. Hey, I actually made the time. I didn't know I'd been yapping for that long. Yeah, respect TV. TVs can be literally anything, making money, making people happily, charm alone. Oh yeah, just their charm alone. You don't even need to care about their face. You know, who cares? There's one that's doxing, and even like speculating about what they look like is doxing. Two, it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, they're playing a character. Or maybe it's just their face, like me. This is just me. I'm just an angel. Like, you guys don't need to care what Visiti looks like, and I'm sure other VTubers have a similar thing going with like a human, you know? Maybe they have a vessel too. Like another streamer, he's like, this is just my face, you goobers. It's however you feel about this man, Vox Akuma. He's just a demon. He's a fellow otherworldly being. He's like, guys, this is just my face. It's so funny. He's adorable though. Sent you some of what I look like, by the way. I'm kind of goofy. Look at my fashion sense. It's wonderful. Okay. Do you want me to look at it on stream? I guess gray didn't seem to matter. Gray didn't seem to care. I'm sorry. He didn't. That's not what I meant. God damn it. See, I can misspeak so easily because English is hard. Gray didn't seem to care is what I meant. He didn't seem to care. Oh, I see what you mean about your fashion. I see. I won't give details though. Yeah. Fairly stylish. Alright, so that's all I'm gonna say. Like, yeah. Not bad looking too, as far as human go. Yeah, you can. Okay. I figured it would be okay. I don't know if I want to cry or barf, but I can't do neither. Don't do either. We don't want to. What's the VTuber's name again? Wait, what VTuber? Huh? What? Oh, the one who he says that's just my face. Let me tell you, I don't mind sharing other VTubers with you guys. Be careful about his community though. Vox Akuma, he's kind of a controversial figure. I don't necessarily think he's a bad person, and I won't go into the controversies because that's really not what we're about here in the Entourage. I think he's a lovely guy that's just been caught up in some unfortunate shit. His community can get kind of gross. His community can also be really lovely though. I have some friends who are kindred. I won't say who they are because, you know, I'm not gonna share that shit around. But like, some kindred are lovely. Some kindred suck. He has a very toxic parasocial community though, unfortunately. So maybe be careful around his community. That's just the facts of life though. Like, he's got a very sexy voice, a very beautiful demon dude. He's very flirty. So he kind of gets that kind of community, unfortunately, you know? Might never matter, but matter on the mind. He's a Niji-sanji. Yeah, he's from Niji-sanji, which is also... Niji-sanji's kind of a shady bitch of a company. But hey, don't take it out on the livers, right? They're doing their best. You know, it's just their job. Sometimes you work for a shitty company. I'm sure there are people that work for, like, fucking Chick-fil-A that it's just a job. You know? Chick-fil-A is very anti-gay, by the way, if you guys don't know. So I'm sure maybe there are some gay folks trying to make ends meet, as you guys say. You know, just trying to make it in their life. And, you know, and they have to work for a shitty company. They are a tight Vox community as far as I mean, kindred are lovely. Don't get me wrong. I've met so many lovely kindred. And I'm going to say right here, right now, it was a kindred who encouraged me to stream. Actually, let me back up a bit there. It was a kindred who encouraged me to join a streamer group. Kindred can be absolutely lovely. This is like, here's a PSA about VTuber communities, right? Like, VTuber communities can be lovely. VTuber communities can be shitty. It tends to reflect the streamer, but sometimes it doesn't. Like I said, I think Vox he seems like a nice guy. He just, I don't know. It's just, sometimes you get a shitty community. But for the most part, I would say, like, the nicer parts of his community, oh, hell yeah. Like, he does have some very nice individuals in his community. Very talented individuals, very nice individuals. And, like, yeah. I'm always going to be honest how I feel about other VTubers. Like, I do have, like, kind of a love-hate thing for certain VTubers. And, you know, maybe I'll say some strong shit. Maybe I've said some strong shit in the past. Maybe I will continue to say some strong shit. But I will let you guys know if someone's kind of sus. Like, Vox is one of those people where I don't necessarily think he's sus. Like, there's never been allegations of him, like, trying to get with his fans, or him being, like, racist or homophobic or any of that shit, right? If there's somebody like that and there's, like, proof of them being like that, then I will let you guys know so you guys can not support a shitty person. But, like, his controversies are more complex and kind of personal, so I don't really want to go into them right now. And, you know, my opinions of people can evolve and grow and change. Like, you guys know I hate Asmongold for very good reasons. But if he ever becomes a decent person, then cool, you know? I don't really keep up with all these people. So if it's like, oh, you know, this content creator or this VTuber did this very specific thing, but they apologized for it, or they've kind of moved past, like JonTron. Like, he's like, yeah, I'm sorry for the shit I said, and can we move past this, please, you know? Like, if someone came out as like, oh, this VTuber said a racist thing, or a sexist thing, or a homophobic thing, or whatever, right? And they apologize for it, and they move on, then cool. Because, like, I don't really keep up with every single fucking VTuber, so if I come out and say, oh yeah, I'm kind of sus of that person, because of this reason, right? Like, I'm not trying to start drama, I'm just trying to keep you guys informed, and I'm being honest with you guys. Like, I won't go into detail, you guys can go look that stuff up yourself, right? But, like, if it's like, oh, I'm kind of sus of this person because of this, and you guys go, no, actually so-and-so apologized for it, I'm gonna take your guys' word for it. Please don't lie to me, you know? And I'm gonna be like, alright, so they grew and changed as a person, right? Because you can grow. Like, you shouldn't hold someone accountable for some shitty thing they did, especially if they were young. Like, people say stupid shit when they're young, right? Let them grow and move on. Like, it's like, oh, you tweeted this really shitty thing 20 years ago, 15 years ago, when you were a literal child, right? And it's like, they apologize for it and they move on. Like, let people move on and grow as people. Like, sure, hold people accountable if they double down or continue to be shitty. But if they're just like, hey man, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. I said a gross thing. I said something I don't really believe in anymore. Let's go, let's move on, you know? What else do you want from them? Like, even people, like, it's complicated, right? Because some things people are like, no, that's unforgivable. Yeah, and I guess there are certainly some things like assaulting people. You know? You know what I mean, right? Like, it's like, yeah, that's complicated. But there have been cases where the victims and their families are like, you know what, I forgive you. That can happen. People can be merciful. But if you don't want to forgive, that's the other thing. Even if someone apologizes for something, if you still are like, you know what, no, that was shitty and I don't like it, fine. You don't have to, like, support them or endorse them or give them the time of day. That's the great thing about life, is you can curate your experience. Well, online experience, right? There's only one VTuber, I won't say who because reasons. That's fine. But I'll never trust them even if they change for better. That's fine. Like I said, just like I was just saying, if you don't trust someone, you don't trust someone. That's fine. Like, there are so many people in the world where you're just like, nah, I'm not about this. You're sus. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Like, that's the thing about an apology, right? You don't have to accept it. If someone's like, hey man, I'm sorry, you're just like, no, that really hurt me, or that really hurt a community I'm a part of, or that really hurt this group of people. I'm not about that. Fuck you. That's fine. you can tell people to get fucked. Like, whether that's in your online experience, in your fandoms, in your, like, your Twitter, your social media experience, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever. Do people still use Facebook? But, like, because in real life, it's a little more difficult to curate your experience, right? You have to have coworkers that are pieces of shit. Maybe if you go to a certain church, there are some people there that are pieces of shit, right? Or you like, have a certain, like, group you hang out with on the weekends, and some of the people that attend these places are pieces of shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you go to, like, what I'm talking about is like a game store, right? And you like, oh, we go to this game store to play, like, D&D, but some of the people that patronize that store, is that the word, patronize? They are patrons of said store, are kind of assholes, but we put up with it because we want to play D&D here. You know what I mean? People really need to learn to just block and move on. Yeah, just block and move on. That's what I do. And it's like, oh, I don't want to associate with this person. You know, bye. Or just unfriend them, unfollow them, and if they get pissy about it, then just tell them the truth or block them. That's not your problem. I've been attacked for defending people's freedom. Human mouth. I've been attacked for defending people's freedom to write fucked up fiction because some people are crazy and I just block. Yeah, just block them. It's fiction. Who cares? People should be allowed to write fucked up things, right? It's just, it happens in real life. It happens in fiction. It's part of someone's character development. It's part of the story. You don't like it, move on. Block and move on, right? Artists should be free to art however they like, to be creative however they like. And those freedoms shouldn't be infringed upon. If it's illegal, that's different, because that's a legal thing, and that's a whole nother can of worms, but, as you guys say. But, Vaporez, honey, you don't need my permission. Go make some tea, you goober. Go! That's cute when you guys do that, though. If you guys are like, hey, I'll be right back, I gotta go do this. It's fucking adorable. But go make some tea, goober. But, like, yeah, I appreciate that, Lunam. Like, freedom of speech is important everywhere in the world, whether you guys have a law for it or not. Because I know it's a big deal in the US, right? So, you guys have, like, a fucking constitutional right to freedom of speech or something, I think? Everyone God-given right to be fucked up and jerks. Yeah, just block them. Block them and ignore them if you don't like them. Because, like, here's the other thing about fucked up things in fiction, right? What's fucked up to you might just be kind of to someone else. It's like, oh, that bothers you? I don't care about that. You know? You can never, like, police everyone because everyone's going to be bothered by different shit. And if we start censoring everything, then everybody loses. So if you don't like it, just block and move on, man. I go one step further. I include them in the story and give them roles and bitch on the oh no, Alistair. That's the spiteful bitch way. Some authors do that shit. It's kind of hilarious. It's spiteful. It's petty, but hey, man. You gotta be a little spiteful and petty sometimes. Kind of tuned out and thought about tea. Go get your tea, man. And heck, even psychiatrists say people should write and create art, effective things they think or that happen to them or whatever. Oh yeah, it helps you process it, right? It's very therapeutic and important to have those spaces. Oh yeah, totally super important. And like, you know, I've been around plenty of controversial shit. I might even like some controversial, like I like gore a lot, you know? That's kind of controversial. I like blood, I like gore, violence. I mean, I don't like to inflict those things on people. I'm a little fucking marshmallow. But in storytelling, it's interesting to me. I kind of blame it on, like, being a battlefield healer back when I had my healing magic. I saw a lot of gore and death and destruction, and maybe that was a coping mechanism. I don't know. Do angels have coping mechanisms? I don't know. But it's just a part of who I am. I merely reflect what is shown to me. That's fair. I mean, that is a kind of that's mostly a good way to go through life. I mean, it's a decent way to go through life. Sometimes it can get you into a little trouble, but hey, what is life without a little trouble, right? Just a little bit. And sometimes people deserve it. Like, put your foot down, stand up for yourself, and be a bitch back to them. Sometimes it'll throw them off and surprise them because they didn't expect it. They're like, whoa, I didn't expect you to snap back at me, or clap back. Is that how you guys say that? That what Jim kids nowadays are saying? 1,000-year-old grandma of an angel? No, I'm actually a zoomer as far as angels go. You guys must say, 1,000 years Khione, she's a fucking grandma. Frederick! Hello, honey. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, you caught me at the tail end of the stream here, but who knows? Maybe we'll yap for another hour. You never know. Here in the Entourage, in the Khione Aria streams. That's good to see you, hon. How are you doing? I think you've been busy recently, but it's good to see you. But no, like, reflecting what's shown to you is an okay way to go through life. Maybe it's the best way to go through life. Who knows? Doc! Yeah! Great, you've probably seen Frederick around. He's in a lot of streamers' streams, which is great. He also mods for some of streamers I know. Yeah, he's a moderator for Everest, I believe. I don't know if you guys have seen Abby, but she's great. She's a wolf lady. She's fantastic. She's very sweet and very funny. Who else do you moderate for? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't have to tell us. I'm just blabbering. Hi, Gray. Well. Ah, yes, Hatter. Hatter, have you met Dr. Frederick? Do you guys know each other? I don't know the context, but sure that pushing the envelope is good. I have a file of weird writing I want to show you. Good. Keep it to your, like, I mean, of course, I'm, like, curious because I like seeing people's writing. But no, hey, that's for you, man. Keep it to yourself if you want to, or share it if you want to. Like, I need to encourage Vasidi and myself to do more weird writing, you know, that we don't show anyone. Mainly Everest? Gotcha. Dr. Frederick? Wait, do you guys know him? Huh? Hi, Pills. I'm back. Welcome back, Big Birth. Yes, he is. Abby is one of the people I manage. Oh, you're one of our moderators, too? How's she been? Man, I want to pop into my friend's streams more often, but Ken and Kudo? Oh, you moderate for Ken and Kudo? That's awesome. They're both lovely people. I don't think I've watched many of Ken's stream, if any. I know him through Avarice. Kudo, I haven't talked into in a long time. Her husband is in our community, though. Thalis. Thalis is Kudo's husband. And I'm not doxing them or anything. They're super fucking open about that. They're very proud of that. They're very open about the fact that they're a couple. And yeah, so I'm going to spread that around because they want it spread around. They're very open about that. You ought to write down your dreams. She does sometimes. I don't dream, but Vasidi does. Lily is a streamer we both follow. Lily Lamas? Oh, I've never heard of her. Who's Frederick? Frederick is right there. He's one of my friends. And he mods for some of my friends. Hey, pal, funny bumping into you. Hey. Oh, you guys know him. He's great. He also DMs for me. Yes, for me and me alone. No, I'm kidding. I just like to say it that way because it's funny. It's funny to be like, oh, yes, here he is, my personal dungeon master. I don't know anything about what? But no, like, I'd like to go poke into more streamers' streams, but how to put this in words? I've been trying to give some space. The city needs to have some time to herself for reasons I won't go into, so. Kudo said it's best to just tell everyone I'm in a relationship so they don't get weird about it. Yeah, that's a good philosophy to have. It's getting more and more like normalized that VTubers talk about relationships. I mean, I kind of talk about, like, I'll never give you guys detail. I'll be like, yeah, I have a bunch of lovers. For all you know, I could have been fucking somebody earlier today or yesterday. You guys will never know. And you guys will definitely not know about Vasidi's anything, ever. I'll go off about how much of a hoe I am, but is she a hoe? Is she not a hoe? Who knows? You guys will never know. Ken is funny because he rages. Oh, he and I sound like we'll get along just fine. I'm a rager too. He fills my games with just the right number of vampires and tortured souls. Wait, who said that? Wait. Did Ken say that? Ken is a fellow streamer. I wouldn't say he's one of my streamer friends because we don't really know each other. He fills my games with just the right numbers of vampires and tortured souls. Did Avarice say that about Ken? Wait, can I share that? There, let me know, Frederick. Because they made a stream about it, right? Like, I like sharing good news in the streamer community. I said that about myself, I think. Wait, you said that about yourself, but about who? He's an acquaintance? Wait, who? What? Wait. Man, I'm lost now. Damn it. I'm lost because I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Yes. No, that makes it weird. Yeah, that's a thing. That's public now. Okay, I don't know. There's a part of me that's hesitating to say anything, though. Because nobody in here knows them anyway, so... If my instinct is telling me to not, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Oh my god, a bunch of my friends are live on Twitch right now. Because I was opening up all my tabs just to see what's going on while we hang out. Loud, confused noises is right! Ah! About me being your personal DM. Sorry, I'm suffering death by streaming. No! Me too! Trust me, guys, I hate it too. Oh, okay, he fills my games, which is the right number of vampires and torture souls. Ah, that was about yourself as you being my personal DM. Yeah, we've had a lot of really nice moments. It's kind of a shame, in a way, because... And I don't mean that my character being this is a shame. It's a shame for me, because I'm a hoe-ass bitch. But I'm playing an interesting character who's like the polar opposite of me. She is asexual and aromantic. So, like I said, the polar opposite of me. So there are moments in, like, Frederick's storytelling where I'm like, damn, I want to go for that hot person, but I can't because my character wouldn't do that, you know? So it's been a very good exercise in, you know, storytelling and RPing and learning my character, because it's a heavy RP campaign because of the system we're using. So... Khione's poker face is perfect. She could have someone there right now. We never know. Yeah, I could be sitting on some cutie's lap. I could be cuddling with someone, and you guys would never know. Because they know I'm a streamer. They know to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Wait, wasn't there a meme song that they're like, shut the fuck up? I think it was a Filthy Frank song or Pink Guy song. Discretion is the soul of grace. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I just get it. Here's the thing, guys. I don't mean, like, I try my best to be careful about what I say on stream, but I get excited sometimes. And even if it's like a simple thing, I need to start getting more vague and be like, so-and-so, just DM me. I need to not say shit like that, right? If someone DMs me, I'd be able to be like, oh, hold on, guys, and just not say what's going on, right? Like, unless they're a person that, like, if Hatter, like, DMs me and is like, you're muted, dumbass, I'll be like, Hatter just told me I'm muted, whoops. You know, I might... Stuff like that, right? I don't know, unless Hatter yells at me and is like, don't fucking share that. No, he won't. He doesn't care. I know Hatter incredibly well. We're very good friends. And I know he doesn't care about at least something like that. But I'm not going to be sharing people's deeply personal shit. I'm not that much of a dumbass. We're torturing her, but she's playing the character perfectly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's torture for me, because I'm like, I want to fuck that person! Wah! And it's funny, because my character, her sister, is a hoe-ass bitch, just like me. Her sister is a hoe-ass bitch. And, like, that's her whole, like, thing, is she's looking for her sister. I love that song. Shut the fuck up. I think you know the song, yeah. That song's funny. But thank you for the awesome compliment, Frederick. I'm glad I'm doing a good time. Hey, I'm a great role player. I told you guys I'm a role player. Yeah, on a serious note, being a streamer is a bit like an artist. Sometimes you have to take a break from looking at other people's work or it gets in your head. It's not quite that. Like, you know more about it, because Frederick's also one of my good friends. And, you know, some of my close friends know more details about it, and I'm not going to go into it on stream. But I'll just say I've had some bad experiences in the past as a content creator. I've had some really bad experiences. And so I'm trying to, you know, let myself and Visita heal and move past that and take time for herself. If streamers want to come get me, they can come get me. But, you know, for my own sanity and health, for my own healing, I'm kind of putting my foot down and I'm like, no, I am not about chasing after people. Like, I'll try to show up in my friends' like important streams, like it's like, oh, I'm doing my first hand cam stream. Yumiko did that recently, you know? It was like, oh, this is an important milestone. Midnight showed off her new outfit. I was like, oh, here's her new outfit, guys. But, you know, I've been trying to like respect my own boundaries and respect my own energy, right? Me playing TTRPGs. Me and my boys gonna mess you up, my boys. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Me. Fuck! Ah, the one who shall be messed up is you! You, Lunam. You're good on this count, though. You remember correctly about what was public. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty good at remembering that. If I'm not sure, I just won't say anything. Or I'll ask the person. I've done that before when I'm like, hey, so-and-so, is it okay if I say this? I'll be like... you know, I think I asked Frederick, I was like, hey man, is it okay if I talk about our D&D stories, you know? And he's like, yeah. She's slowly following the trail of excited partiers and broken hearts towards that sister. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You've been sick lately. Me? No, I haven't been sick, but Vicity's been sick. But I know what you mean, right? Because I feel her pain. So, yeah, you're technically right. No, Vicity was very sick. She's okay now, but she has a lot of illnesses that flare up, and they're not all physical. Hint, hint. So, you know. I appreciate you finding that balance in this career. I'm doing my best, man, but I appreciate the support and the kind words, and I appreciate that you guys appreciate it. I'm doing my best, but I am a yapper, right? And I get excited, and I have had to temper my excitement sometimes where someone tells me something very fucking exciting, but I have to keep it in DMs. Like, I recently got some very, very fucking exciting, I can't wait to tell you guys. I got some very fucking exciting news from my VTuber mama, but I can't tell you guys! I hit the desk. Because, you know, for a lot of different reasons. I want to tell you guys so badly, but I can't. I can't. I have said, we'll break someone like a Kit Kat if they mess with my chums. Wait, what's a chum? Oh, your chums. Your chums. Yeah, I will break them like a Kit Kat too. Yeah. Not my D&D character. She's pretty chill. I'm not chill though. That's the other thing. Like, my D&D character is very like calm and methodical and logical, and I am not. I am super emotional and super angry. I will break a bitch. Except I won't. I'm a fucking marshmallow. I don't want to actually hurt anyone. Goddamn, I'm all bark and no bite, guys. You know me. But like, she is very calm, and I'm like, no! Ah! It's gonna be great if I finally get to play a character that's more like me. Welcome back, Theo. Welcome back. We're just yapping. We're just yapping. Physical vessel is a double-edged. Oh, she really is. Yeah. And she believes that too. Like, there are days when she's like, man, I wish I could just be an angel like you. I'm like, yeah, I know. I would do that for you if I could, but I cannot. We aren't like vampires. I can't just turn her into an angel. She's gonna die someday, and that's very sad. Tell us, spill the beans. What are we spilling the beans about? What's going on, huh? I heard that. Did you break your hand? No! My hands are impervious to everything. Oh, wait, these are Vicity's hands. Damn it! No, she's fine. It just carries a sound really well. Chum, not chum. Chum is a chumbar or chumbada. It's a cyberpunk slang. What is that? Willem, what is that? I don't know. Lunam, I don't know cyberpunk slang. Slang? Yeah, slang. Fucking Hatter keeps trying to get me to play cyberpunk, though. And see, that's another thing. Like, sometimes I check with my friends. I'm like, hey, I checked with Hatter recently. I was like, hey, man, are you okay with saying we do this or that or this? And he's like, yeah, I don't care. I'm like, are you okay with me saying we're playing this game together? Or, you know, I'm watching you play this. He's like, yeah, I don't care. But some people might care. They're like, yeah, I don't want people to know that we hang out that much. You know, whatever you're comfortable with. Play Cyberpunk. I know! Got a hot man talking down to you. Hot man! But somebody needs to buy it for me. Because isn't it kind of pricey? And I need to watch Monies. Because I have a VTuber mama to pay. I paid her for freeing me. Well, I paid her for the partial freedom, and I paid her for the representing me. Look at this. Look at this beautiful representation of me. And I will be paying her for freeing me completely. Mama wants to do my rigging. That's one thing I can't tell you guys, is she's working on my rigging. It does mean the same as Chums Big. It does? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Luna. It's all in the showmanship. Gotta build up the big reveal. Wait, what are we talking about? Huh? Wait. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. What were we talking about? Back. Tell us, spill the beans. What are we spilling beans about is what I said. Oh, we're doing this game, huh? Got it. Wait, what? Huh? I think it would be a great DM. Vaporize, possibly, yes. You never know until you give it a try. Frederick's an awesome DM. I would be a horrible DM. I can't keep anything straight, and I forget too much shit. And I have too many notes of everything. Cyberpunk reference. Same as Chums. It's all in the showmanship. Gotta build up the big reveal. Yeah. I think you're just talking about like D&D, like Tablecoon 10 HP 10 HP. No, Tablecoon's fine. They're very well made. This beautiful desk, my lovely streaming desk, was handmade by one of Vicity's family members. It's very well made, very pretty. She's an excellent craftsman. Yes, and it's a lady woodworker. Oh. Ludum, thank you. Yes, thank you, Luna. I recommend giving DM a try at least once. It's a great creative. Oh, yeah. And you get to see your limits. And I know myself well enough that I know for a fact I would not be a good DM. I'm not good at that shit. I get so nervous. Like, I'm good at being a character and being put on the spot and role-playing like that. But having to constantly tell the story to people and keep up with everything... No, I can't do it. Vasidi's ADHD brain could never... ADHD brain, question mark? No, you guys will never know. Maybe I'm just being colloquial. Maybe I'm being serious. Hat mail! No problem, Gray, I got you. Yeah, we in the Entourage, we got each other. We got each other. You should definitely play Cyberpunk. Make sure you get the DLC. I will, no worries. And I will mod the hell out of it. And I will fuck Johnny Silverhand. Mark my words, I will fuck that man. Honestly, you should try Cyberpunk, or Vasidi could. You can get a lot of him choices. I see. Rubs hands together. Let me spell her code name for you guys. It's from my angelic language, or the closest I can get. Vasidi. There you go. My accent is kind of funky though. Or her accent, I should say. We're talking about building up the tension for the VTuber mama reveal. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of part of it, but it's also like, it's more of her privacy. Like, I don't know what mama's comfy with. Mama, my VTuber mama, you know, I know some VTubers are constantly, here's my mama talking about their mama or their papa. My mama's a very private person, right? She's a very reserved, very private person, and I'm going to respect that. Like, I got her confirmation before I even showed posts from her, right? Like, I was talking to her live on stream once, not in the chat, because like I said, she's a reserved private person. Maybe she will be in the Discord someday soon, maybe not, who knows. I'm giving Mama time to adjust. Mama's been dealing with a lot, man. Mama's a busy lady. She's a busy lady. $40 in sale for both bases. $40 is a lot of money, brother. I have an artist to pay. I have an artist to pay. We're talking about building up the tension. Okay, I already read that. Thiago. Oh, Khione. Yes, Thiago. I'm still waiting for the formal offer by email. What formal offer? But it's still that I finally landed a job. It seems I finally landed a job. 5+ months of employment. Oh my god! Thiago, that's so exciting. Congratulations, buddy. Hun, congratulations. Yay! Would you like to tell about are you excited to talk about your job, or you want to keep that secret? It's up to you. I'm just curious about you guys, man. I want to know what you guys are up to, within reason. Man, you really don't get menu choices, actually. If I mod it, I do. Not in a single playthrough, because their gender, sex, like, ow, fuck that. By attraction for the characters, like 3D choice, but nope, I'm modding it, so I can fuck whoever I want. Nope, that's why you mod the game. One of them shared between both, that's cool. Like, I appreciate it. I'm never gonna, like, violate, like, it's like, oh, this person's gay. I'm not gonna force change that. Like, that's shitty, right? That's against my own personal morals. It's like, oh, it's just a game, who cares? No, that's too much for me. As much as I mod the hell out of games, I'm like, I don't like changing people's sexualities. But if it's kind of vague, like, in Skyrim, it's really vague, so it's like, okay, who knows, right? But if it's like a clear, like, hey, I only like men. Hey, I only like women. Hey, I'm asexual. I'm not gonna break that character's person, you know what I mean? But if other people do that, fine. It's a fictional game, it's your own game, who cares? So 2 choices locked behind gender, basically. 3 choices per playthrough, 4 if you count one night stand with one character. Okay. Yeah, I'll just mod it so I can fuck everybody. I'm certain mods add more options. Oh, of course. Big congratulations, Thiago. Yeah, thank you, Frederick. Yeah, we're so happy for you, Thiago. Can't wait to unresponsibly spend all my hardware device to support my favorite Angel VTuber devices. Wait. Hold on, no. No, bad. Are you guys gonna bully me with super chats when I get monetized? God damn it! I've seen that shit. I don't do that. No, guys, your money is precious. But that fine. I guess if you want to spend. Oh yeah, here's my throne. Here is my throne. Thanks, Fib. Art. Wait, no. Panam is male V. Judy's male, female, Carrie. Okay, I don't know any of these people. Okay, gotcha, Lunam. Gotcha. Red soup. No! Pink's my favorite color. At least do the pink one, man. No, red. No, red. I mean, I really like red too. It's Hatter's. Hatter, do you mind if I say what's your favorite color? I'm gonna be annoying now. I'm gonna be annoying with the permissions now. Hatter! Hatter! Hatter, can I say what your favorite color is? I know he doesn't care, but I'm messing with him. Actually, guys, share all your favorite colors in chat. Share your favorite colors in Chatterooskies. Wait, did I share? Did that work? Did that go to my that should have gone to my throne. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Yep, that's my main page. Guys, what's your favorite colors? Mine's pink. I like pink. And if you... It's red. See? He shared it. Yeah, red. So send red supers. Because Hatter likes red. I don't know how that makes sense, but send red supers for Hatter. Do it for Hatter. He's not getting the money. I'm getting the money. He doesn't need the money. He does a very good job. Actually, I'm going to buy here to get skill to... No, Theo, no! Don't do it now! No! Somebody wanted to do that. They're like, hey, I'm going to buy Cyberpunk and you're going to play it. I'm like, no, you're not telling me what to do. Fuck off. Nobody gets to tell me what to do except my doms. Fuck off. Check this out, Akasu. No! No! If you guys want to bully me with fake Akasupas, feel free to send money to my fucking throne, I guess, but don't do it. Yeah, I will get you. You've already said it. I probably have said red, but I was messing with him. Because I know he doesn't care. I'm a normie, so I like dark. Dark blue is beautiful. Fair colors. Black. Black is awesome. Black is such a classy color. I like blue, white, brown, green, and red. I guess that's awesome. Brown is probably my favorite. Oh! Brown is such an underappreciated color, man. Like soft outer. Oh! That's such a sweet way to put... See? Any color can be beautiful and any color can be gross. Like, there's gross versions of all color. Like, I know people are like, ew, brown, this color of, like, human waste or whatever. It's like, no! Brown's the color of, like, owls and, like, moose. And fucking... Brown's the color of hamburgers. And people with, like, beautiful brown eyes. Oh, I have such a soft spot for brown eyes. I don't know what it is, man. I know they're very common. I don't care. I love brown eyes and green eyes. As far as human eye colors go, natural human eye colors. Hard choice, but I always been partial to blue. That checks out. I felt you were a blue kind of guy. Purple and silver, very pretty, very pretty. Mine is arsenic copper green. That's awesome. I love when you guys have, like, because I'm a color enthusiast, right? I'm kind of fucking obsessed with colors. You know, I may or may not be an expert on colors. But Shields green. Okay. I like when you guys have, like, these very fucking specific colors like that. Arsenic copper green. Brown-eyed girls. Wait, what? Is that a reference to something? I don't get it. I don't get it. I also need to change my... Is it the wish? Oh, wait. This is my actual main throne page. Whoopsies. There you go. I might need to update the rigging thing. Because originally I put the rigging on there because I was going to have someone else do it. And I wasn't sure of their prices. So to be safe, I was like, throw $2,500 on me at me for the rigging, guys. But now, that Mama's doing it, because, you know, if you consistently work with an artist, they give you discounts sometimes, right? And Mama's definitely does that for me. And so I don't know if it'll be that expensive, but maybe. I might have to update the price. I'll talk to Mama and see, because she's in the very, very early stages of doing my rigging. And she at least freed me here, right? She did this. This was no problem for her. And I even told her, Mama, let me pay you for that. She's like, okay, I'll decide for it. See, me and Mama have an interesting relationship. Mama originally was doing my art for free? Like, huh? And then, like, I was like, no. We talked about it. I'm like, okay, let me buy you a new computer. Let that be the pay. I bought her a new PC. Very nice PC. And I got her... That was the payment for my art, is I bought her a new computer. And I found out she wants to do my rigging. I'm like, Mama, what? So we kind of have this thing where it's like, at first she's like, nah, don't worry about it. Because Mama is Mama, right? And she's like, don't worry about it. And then later we just say, she's like, actually. And I'm like, that's fine. Let me pay you. Like, sometimes I have to be like, Mama, let me pay you. And she's like, no. And I'm like, Mama! Mama! I have so low energy. Oh, honey, it's okay. Vicity knows that feeling. She rarely has energy. Back to my classic, back then, on my design classes, they said pure colors are harsh to the eyes, like 100% blue. Oh, yeah. Like, human eyes are a weird thing, right? Your guys' eyes are very sensitive. That's why they usually dilute your colors with, like, white or black. But yeah, the pure colors are kind of bright. Mousy brown hair on a cute girl with brown eyes, a slightly brown skin, a simple brown tinting, like, there's something wonderful, just a simple color, it's just words. Oh, yeah, Lunam, I know what you mean. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Sometimes simple is incredibly attractive. Holy shit, you're still alive? Of course I am. It's only been 4 hours, man. But I guess I end my streams around like 3 hours, 3:30. Welcome back, T-Rex. Welcome on. Mama. Ooh. That's a great song. I remember I used to not know what the fuck Bohemian Rhapsody was. They're like, hey man, Bohemian Rhapsody. I'm like, the fuck is that? You're like, and then people would be like, you don't know what Bohemian Rhapsody is? I'm like, no! I've been in an ice cave. I've been out of this ice cave for the past 4 years. Please tell me. I want to know. I don't know what the fuck that is. And then sometimes I ask Vicity, I'm like, hey Vicity, what the fuck is this? And even she doesn't know. Because, like, you know, she has her own interests. She has her own little sections of communities she's in. She has her own whatever. Her own demographic. That's the word I'm looking for. She has her demographic, you know. She doesn't fucking know everything. She's just a hell of a bad. It wasn't low. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, if you guys wanna fucking throw money at me, there was my throne. You can bully me. Feel free to bully me. How to take care of something kitchen? That's fine. That's fine. You guys are so cute, man. You're like, I had to take care of something. Like, you guys don't have to tell me that shit. Like, I certainly don't do that. If I'm in someone's stream and I have to go, I just go and do it, and I come back and then they don't even know I was gone, right? I treat things very fucking casually. Why am I logged out of Stream Elements? Stream Elements, why have you logged me out? Yeah, connect with YouTube. There we go. I forgot what I named my VOD channel. I'm gonna turn it to dark mode. Khione Aria Purple Edition. Because they're my they're my Twitch VODs because it's a purple website. I'm gonna change it to dark mode? Is that what it's called? Light mode, dark mode? Let me in, Stream Elements, you stupid fuck. Thank you. That's how I update my shit. Where's my VOD channel? VOD channel, where are you? No, where's my VOD channel? There it is, Khione Aria Purple Edition. 1 subscriber, I wonder who that is. Well, it's me. No, wait. Oh, there it goes. It's just sticking on my channel. Let me change the name. An archive for the Twitch VODs of VTuber Khione Aria. I mean, I haven't shared my VOD channel with you guys yet because there's nothing there. There's nothing there yet. Khione Aria, let's just call it dark mode because I have my goth picture there. There we go. And then the tag is Khione Aria Part 2. So if you guys want to go look it up, feel free, but there's nothing there. I kind of want to put together a red and gray outfit in reference to a fanfic I've been reading. I've read the fanfic. It's gang colors. But it's a fictional game, then that's fine, however, okay, the however separate. Hold on, reading comprehension. However, what if it turns out to also happen to be real gang colors? I don't know what gang colors are in my area. Yeah, I would research that carefully. Gangs are not to be fucked with. Man. Friend of mine is hosting a potluck tomorrow. Last minute invite. Oh shit! Last minute invites are a tricky thing for me and Vicity, right? Because, like, either she can be like, she loves hanging out with friends, like we both do, right? But she needs time to prepare herself. She has many things going on. Frederick says, these human trends are so annoying. You spend a century memorizing Homer, Virgil, and Ovid, only to find out you need down some guy named Ringo Starr and his Beatles. I know, right? I'd rather read about Ovid, or Ovid. Is it Ovid or Ovid? My brain's not working. Ice Cube. I want to read about Homer and Virgil. I don't care about the fucking whatever, man. Have a good time, T-Rex. Yeah, we hope you have a great time with your friends at that potluck. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, there's Shar. There he is. Ah, I would like some McDonald's. Please, Shar. I'm hungry for McDonald's. Ah, sharing some. There it is! Pink Eye, shut the fuck up! Okay, I'm gonna share this with you guys. If you that thing I was quoting where he's like, shut the fuck up, that is this song. Yeah, it's by Pink Eye. Dedicated to everyone I know. Leave me alone. I might get copyright claimed if I play it, so yeah, that's what I was thinking of when I was like, shut the fuck up. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. I somehow know that. Probably because the Beatles are really popular. Well, let's share your song about that you are. That's nice. Yes, I've been having a nice birthday, Pizza Queen. And anybody else whose birthday it is. Hey, Pizza. That's the C word. Yeah, just a warning. If you guys don't like the C word, be careful. I've said the C word on stream once. And then I was like, ah, shit. Because of my accent, I'm going to get in trouble, maybe. But, see, Brits and Europeans can get away with the C word. I cannot. For some reason. Or maybe I can. Maybe you guys wouldn't give a shit. Because I hang out with a lot of Brits and Europeans. So I'm just used to it being a normal word. Also, Australians use it a lot too, right? Local Australians in the chat. It's just a word, right? Pink Eye, that's a name I haven't heard. Do we have a fellow Filthy Frank fan? By the way, Joji is past that shit. He doesn't like being tied to Filthy Frank anymore. He wants to be taken seriously as a serious musician. Hell yeah, man. I respect him for that. Potluck's not until tomorrow, so I'm bringing to the table something I call pizza light. Ooh, I'm tired. Yeah. I'm not sure. My accent is inexplicably American a lot. That's interesting. Do you hang around a lot of Americans? I mean, you don't have to tell us. Sorry. I get curious and my mouth runs, but you don't have to tell us. It's much milder overseas. Yeah, like how the word fanny is harmless here. Oh yeah, that's a really bad word in certain countries, I think. And I just said it because of my accent. Well, it's not my accent. The city's accent. Her accent, that word is fine, you know? Also, yeah, it's just a normal word. We need to depower the shit over me. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, it's not that bad. I call people cunts and bitches all the time. There, I said it. See? Let's not be afraid of that word. I will say whatever I want on my stream. Like, as long as it's not like a slur or something, who cares? Bitch lasagna. Wait, bitch lasagna was a PewDiePie song? Huh? He did music? Well, that's new to me. I actually like Joji's new music. Oh, I probably should listen to some of it. He was, he did some shit as, Pink Eye, and he's great. There's one song that always surprises me. Oh, yeah, music can do that, man. It's Filthy Frank, motherfuckers. It's Filthy Frank, bitch. Yeah. He was fucking hilarious. No, just autism in the internet. I mean, I do, but that happened before I did hang out with a lot of them. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, your accent. Gotcha. Oh, okay, gotcha. My future boss is Australian. That's cool, a sweet fella. Oh, you know what? Every Australian I've ever met has been such a sweetheart. Like, I don't know what it is about Australians. Maybe it's because you guys live in one of the most dangerous countries in the world. You guys are just chill as fuck, man. Also, American TV shows are pretty common in Australia. That's cool. I didn't know that. You take a dozen dinner rolls, cut them half. You make it like a French bakery. Ooh! Oh, that sounds amazing. I love French bread pizza. I love crispy pizza. I know some of you guys might be like, ew, crispy pizza. I love crispy pizza. Billy Frank gave us not like wheels or Terrell Pierre's a real. Oh shit, I know wheels. Like, not personally. I remember that era though. I think a good way to introduce someone called Bethany is, this is Beth, don't forget her Fanny. That's cute. That's cute. I mean, that's another interesting observation. Like, you'll meet people with certain names, right? And you'll be like, man, every person I've met with that name has been a fucking sweetheart or a fucking asshole. It's weird how that can happen. Even if it's like a super common name. Like, for example, in my case, every Beth I've ever met has been super sweet. But there might be some you guys in chat that'll be like, man, every Beth I met was a huge bitch. Like, it's weird how that happens, right? PS did a bunch of everything: music, art, babies. He got himself. Yeah, he has a baby. I don't remember if it's a son or a daughter. That I know this isn't doxing. He's pretty open about this. Him and his lovely wife Marzia. I know she has an Italian name. They live in Japan with their kid. I've met some shit Australian. Oh, of course. There's like shit people everywhere, right? But like every Australian I've ever met has been super sweet. But yeah, of course, there's always going to be shitty people in every country. There's always going to be nice people in every country. If I remember correctly, the most common snake in Australia is also the third deadliest world. That checks out. That sounds about right. Their two are also from Australia. I love that kind of joke where it's like, the third deadliest is here, but also the first two deadliest are also here. I ranked the pig by Will Chiffel and he did a Philly check. Oh, that was cute. That was so cute. Names reflect how you develop. Also that, yeah. Because it's like, man, all these people I've met with this name have been hot or smart or shitty. Oh, let's do that exercise. Give me a name from any culture, because I know a lot of different cultures. Give me a name. It doesn't have to be your guys' name. Maybe it can just be a name you like, a name you hear around a lot, and I'll tell you what the people I've met with that name have been like. They say you'll never realize how many people you hate until you have to name your child. Yeah, exactly. Never met a man named Jason who wasn't just the worst. That's interesting. I've never met a Jason. Wait, have I? And you guys might be like, no, Khione, you're gonna dox yourself. No, it's fine. Names are pretty... Gregory. Every Gregory I've met... Gregory. Every Greg I've encountered... Okay, it's not necessarily people I've met personally. I might have encountered on the internet. Okay, let's start with Jason. I've never met a Jason. No, I've never met a Jason. So I don't have an opinion. There's a serial killer named Jason, so that's interesting. He's like a famous movie serial killer. Last potluck I've been to, for whatever reason, human mouth. Sorry, my language is faster than English, so I get tongue-tied a lot. Last potluck I've been to, for whatever reason, almost everyone bought a bowl of mashed potatoes. That's interesting. Gregory. Every Greg I've met has either been really nice, really funny, or really hot. There's another name that's like that, too. I wonder if you guys will bring it up. Zach? Zach is an interesting one. Every Zach I've met has been pretty nice. Or every Zach I've heard of, I should say. Not necessarily met. Has been pretty nice. Gray? I don't think... You're the only Gray I've ever met, and you're cool as hell. But Gray? Yeah, I've only met one Gray, so that's not enough of a sample size, right? Every Gregory I've met keeps breaking into restaurants and willing to let you dine in elevator. Wait, what? Is that a reference? The only Gregory I've met as a priest. Yeah, you do know a Gregory. Yeah, he's one of your good friends. Every Juliana I've met wrecked my life and left me in the song to say, fuck you, Julianas. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know if I've ever met a Juliana. Let me correct that, because some of the names I'm going on are like YouTubers. Like, I know a Gregory who's a YouTuber, but I don't know him personally. Like Greg Bro Dude Man. He's a Greg, and he's awesome. Every Mr. Vaporez knows it's hot. God damn it, Vic Perez. You're the only one I've met, so that's not a big enough sample size, man. Every Khione I've met has been pretty nice. Oh, well, it is the name of a Greek goddess, so if you've met other Khiones, that's interesting. It just means snow. So there are other Khiones. There's a Khione in, like, some... like popular thing, I think. This is my boyfriend's a Cal. He's good, Julian, I promise. Every Julian I've encountered has been great. But hello? Hello, Julian's significant other? Hello? Nice to meet you. Julian is lovely. Let him says, heck, they even made Jack Slash from Worm's real name Jason. Wait, I don't know who... Oh, Worm. Oh, wait, you've brought up Worm before. He's a superpowered serial murderer who leads a group called the Slaughterhouse Nine. Damn, that's crazy. Yo, I'm 1 for 1. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay, if I've encountered something as a last name, I don't think I'll share it, because that's a little more maybe doxy. Joe. Joe's a hit or miss one. They can either be chill or kind of weird. My samples are huge. Press X to doubt. No, Jillian seems nice. Video game donkey's name is Jason. Wait! I forgot I don't know a Jason. Donkey! I forgot. Yeah, he's pretty open about his name. It's Jason, but I call him Dunk or Donkey if I met him. Yeah, probably a lot of people do. Okay, so that's two sample sizes I have. A murder and a movie. Because let's count, like, movie people I'm familiar with, which isn't a whole lot, so it's not gonna be Joe Mama. Ooh, shit. Hey, Hatter, give me a name and I'll give you my opinion on it. And I'm not giving you guys my opinion on the name in general, unless you guys want that opinion, because I have strong opinions on names, so maybe I shouldn't give them. But I'm giving you guys opinion on, like, the people I've met or encountered with that name. Oh, there's a Joe Rogan, Joe Biden. Oh, shit. Yeah, like, Joe Biden seems alright, question mark. Joe Rogan is kind of crazy. He platforms some people that are pieces of shit. But I know is he like a news person? I don't know much about these fuckers. You're the only Khione I've met. Aww. Well, that's not a big enough sample size, but cool. Yeah, if you want to go on just one person, sure, I guess. Hi, hon. I've been nappy. You were on TV, so I decided to join. Oh, hi. I was on TV. Oh, well, hello, Julian's significant other. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let me give you my introduction. I'm Khione Aria. You can call me anything you like, as long as I know you're talking to me. Yes, Khione Aria is my full first name. I don't technically have a last name. Don't forget to read the rules down below. I'm sure Julian's told you about them. Pretty standard stuff, but please, we're a little different from other communities, so... Like, I don't mind you guys going off topic. I don't mind you guys bringing up other streamers, especially if they're my friends. I want to hear about my friends, man. If you guys watch my friends, please talk about them. But please don't break that rule in their communities. Most of my friends have the rule where it's like, don't talk about other streamers, so don't do that, please. But you can do whatever you want in my stream with that kind of thing. And if you have questions about my lore, my content, anything at any time, let me know. Julian's lady? Man? But whatever you may be. His significant other. Good to learn that you're joining the Pink Angel as a couple. That is awesome. I love when couples watch me. I love when people show me to their significant others. Like Alistair did that too. It's so sweet. His wifey. And they can be Joe Mama, Rogan Biden. Joe is a common name. Yeah, I've actually met a decent sample size of Joes. I have a family named Jason and he sucks. Man, that's Ricardo. Ooh, Ricardo. I don't think I've ever encountered a Ricardo. Huh. Unless you want my opinion on the name. That name is pretty decent. I kind of have a thing for Hispanic people. For Latin American people. They're very attractive. Yes, I love the people who watch this. Her model's so pretty. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Julian's partner. Julian's significant other. 10 out of 10. Support my boyfriend socializing with this sweetheart. I'm non-binary. You can call me Toast Neighbor. Oh my god, shit! Okay, non-binary. Okay, non-binary. Okay, I will try to remember that to the best of my ability. Oh, thank you! Toast. Okay, Jillian's significant other is Toast. Non-binary, any pronoun is fine. Okay. I will do they, them then, and call you Toast. Okay, Toast. Toast, that's such a cute nickname. Or real name, question mark? It doesn't matter either way. I will call you Toast. But thank you for all your sweet words. I really appreciate that. Frederick said, Joe is basically self-described barbarian world, letting sages and conmen convince him of things. Ah, see, I kind of want to hear your guys' feedback on these names too. Oh, you mean Joe Rogan? He's famous for kind of just believing anything you tell him. Oh no, Joe Rogan, no! I thought your name was Mama Khione Aria. Yes, that is my full government name, Mama Khione Aria. Exactly, great. What was the name? Seymour Butts. I got him. Seymour's an interesting name. It's not one you hear a whole lot. I'm familiar with Seymour because of The Simpsons. I'm now just kidding. Oh, you guys can call me Mama or Mommy. I don't give a shit, man. I mean, some streamers have very strict rules about that. Me, I just don't care. Julius. Julius is a very pretty name. I like Julius. The only Julius I really have encountered is the Caesar, the Caesar. Okay, so maybe if I haven't really encountered anyone with that name, I will tell you guys how I feel about that name. I like the name Julius. It gives me good, strong, regal vibes. That's the vibe I get from that name. I should use whatever pronouns are funniest then Toast. Yes, that works. Yeah, that works. How about the name Dustin? Dustin. You know, I don't know if I've ever encountered a Dustin, but that seems like a chill name. Seems chill. Because it has dust in it, and dust, just like dust in the wind. It gives me that vibe, right? It's very chill. Like, yeah, if you guys want my opinions on names, hit me with them. Toast! Fellow any pronouns. Personally, I think I have a wonderful name. Toast is a super cute name. Yes, I'm using I to refer to I and I yourself. No, you're gonna confuse me. English is confusing enough as it is, damn it. Oh. Because toast reminds me of the toaster from SCP that only referred to in the first person. Oh, that's cool. Toast makes me think of a lot of things. It's a very warm, comfy word for me. Like, toasty is such a cute, like, word, too. Like, saying I'm like, I'm pretty toasty right now. Or, like, toasty crackers. Toasty toast. You know, Gregory does derive from the Greek word for watcher. Oh. I still am learning so much about Greek. The only Julius I know is the Orange Julius. Oh, shit, Orange Julius! Hell yeah! I got to try Orange Julius once. It was delicious. I fucking want more Orange Julius, man. The only Julius I know is the Orange... Okay, shit, I already read that. I can't read today. Yeah, if you guys don't know Orange Julius, because I need to double check some things sometimes to explain it to you guys better. Apparently it's an American chain of frothy fruit drink stores. Became famous for a signature drink of the same name with its creamy, light, airy blend of orange juice, milk, sweetener, vanilla, and ice. Oh, so good. I love Orange Julius. I appreciate you filling our gaps in the bisexuality spectrum. Wait, what? No, wait, it's not really the sexuality spectrum, is it? It's more the gender spectrum. Unless you're referring to something else, Frederick. The only Julius I know is Minotaur. He's pretty cool. Oh, shit! I forgot you have a friend named Julius. Let's see, more names. Have you heard of the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise? Ah, yes. Some say he did things that were considered unnatural. With the Force, they're considered unnatural. Dark Plagueis sounds like a rat-ass dude. Toast is super copy word, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I did notice that nearly every Gregory and Leo in history is a firebrand. So, yeah, Frederick might be a better person to ask about names because he's very well versed in like history and shit. I am not. I'm kind of a doofus. Not a doofus, but I'm kind of like, ooh, ancient history, and I forget all the names. I've been on my toasty toast since I was 11. That's so cute! Oh, that's adorable. The spectrum. There you go. Yeah, just, the spectrum. The spectrum of the things. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really cute. I have no idea how I come across these people. You have so many friends here. I mean, you're long-lived. You're immortal, right? So am I, but I'm more seclusion type immortal. So I don't know a whole lot about Earth. And all the names I knew were like otherworldly names, so... I see somebody is pinging me. Who is pinging? Oh, it's Lunam with music. Here's some artcore for you. I hope you don't mind the ping. No, I don't mind if you guys ping me. Go right ahead. As long as you guys aren't spamming the ping, I don't care. Feel free to ping me, man. I like pinging. I recommend listening to this. Okay, I will listen to these after stream. I'm in a music mood anyway. I'm in a music mood. I was listening to music before stream. I was like, damn it, I wish I could listen to this during... Ooh, someone's talking about Dracula. Ooh, I'm going to read out this comment, but not who it's from, unless they want me to say who it's from. If they're in chat right now. Yes, I agree. Okay, this is great. I think it'd be cool to see an adaptation of Dracula that really draws on Romanian myth. Yes. Catholic communion wafers don't work on him. You have to bury him upside down with a mouthful of garlic. He's the Solomanar, so he controls the weather by riding a fucking dragon and blends into London by posing as a crippled beggar instead of openly being a wealthy nobleman and simply using an alias. Because Scalaman sounds cool, and I didn't remember it being mentioned when I first read the novel. I mean, Hatter is very open about his nationality. He's a proud Romanian. He will most heartily approve of this. I mean, I'm kind of a Romanian enthusiast, so yeah. Same with Dr. Fred. I'm happy to meet a fellow brand consistency friend. Oh my god, so you've been using that name. I guess I already knew that, but my memory's not great. I'm not immortal, but I am possessed of the will of D, so that's something. And you are Lunum D. Roger. The will of D is a pretty awesome thing. I fucking love One Piece. I need to watch more One Piece. Basically, I have plot armor canonically, which very much lines up with my real life. My luck is ridiculous at times. Oh, yeah. Visiri has both really good luck and really shitty luck. It just depends what it is. And, like, I have some friends who have really good fucking luck. Good night, good night. Good night, Toast and Julian. Sleep well. It's good to meet you, honey. I think Julian's mentioned you before, Toast, but it's lovely to meet you, hon. You're very sweet. Very friendly. I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for streaming. You're very welcome, Everest. Thank you for being here and good to hang out. Good to chat with you guys always. Your Romanians are based and hella hot. Yes, 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 yes. The other day, I got bonked for picking a streamer on their server. See, it depends on the streamer. Just ask, right? I never before even considered that would be okay to do that because he only spoils it too much being all this stuff. Yeah, I kind of spoil you guys. And I'm very chill and relaxed. Very, very fucking chill and relaxed. But please be careful. Some streamers are very strict, and that's okay. Their comfort levels are their comfort levels. So maybe don't ping them unless you have permission or you know they're chill. I don't care. I actually like when you guys ping me because it gets my attention. I kind of space out and forget things, and I miss things all the time. I try to keep up with you guys the best I can, but, you know, Visiri's health being what it is, it's kind of difficult sometimes. I'm staying. I just want to say goodnight to Mr. River. Oh, no. Okay, Toast. Okay. I got a little confused. Sorry. There's so many of you, and I get confused, and chat's delayed, okay? I shapeshift have basically been, and considering us is mostly human. Oh, yeah. Well, you've got some, I'm here. There's some otherworldly entities, but yeah, it's usually best for us to shapeshift into humans, or borrow humans, you know? Just ask nicely. Very nice to interact with me. Oh, you too, hon, you too. Usually depends on the server size and what you're pinging them for. Yeah, if we get to be, because we're a small community, so we have like kind of a little bit of a personal touch, right? We're kind of like a little family. I'm kind of hesitant to say that because it gets a little weird sometimes, but we're kind of more close-knit, right? So I don't mind if you guys ping me because you guys are chill about it. You guys are cool about it. But if we ever get to like corpo VTuber size, and I might have to make a rule about it, like, hey, only ping me if it's something really important or you guys want me to see or whatever. It's relevant to like either a recent stream, it's relevant to something I've talked about, something that I really, really, really love and I'm interested in. But if we get to the point where we're a really big community and people are constantly pinging me for every little fucking thing or just to get my, like, hey, Khione, hi. I'm going to be like, shut the fuck up, you know? I'm gonna have to bonk you guys. But right now, it's fine. Like, I don't want to be one of those streamers constantly making new rules. My mods and I had a heart-to-heart, and they're like, look, man, you can't be constantly making new rules for every goddamn thing that happens. I'm like, yeah, you're right. That's why you gotta have mods that both have your back and aren't afraid to hold you accountable. Or not just hold you accountable. They're not afraid to be like, hey, man, this is a little weird. Or, hey man, maybe don't do that. You know, they're not your yes men. I don't want my mods to be my yes men. Why are you ponging me? Hatter's allowed to mess. See, here's the thing. There are people that have my permission to mess with me because they're my personal friends. Like, Hatter could fuck around with me all he wants. I don't care. Because we vibe. We know each other, you know? I know him personally. Oh, good. I pinged not long ago because I sent her. No, that's fine. You guys can ping me if you're... Especially, I love that because it gets my attention because I'm very spacey, very easily distracted, very forgetful, you know? It's just how it is. And I like when you guys, like, we're talking about something like, oh, Khione, I want to show you a thing. And you ping me about it later. That's fine. I actually appreciate that and prefer that. So you have lore? Did I hear that right? Yeah! I have lore. Would you like to hear some of my lore, Toast? I can tell you about my lore. Let me catch up with chat real quick before I go on my ramble. That's for non-human friends. It's few and far between. I'd say goodbye a few along the way. It happens. Yeah, it happens. We're more of a truck stop diner. People come by, have good food, take your grease, see you again tomorrow morning. Yo, bro, I bought you pizza. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. You need to have mods that can talk to you. Exactly! And that's what mine are. They talk to me like human beings. We talk to each other like human beings, man. Yes, please. Okay, here is some lore dump for you guys. I am an interdimensional Windar angel. My name is Greek. Khione is Greek. Aria is technically Greek as well. Though the aria I'm using, is English. It's a solo in an opera because I used to have operatic level singing. My voice got stolen from me though when I landed here on Earth. I'm stuck here on Earth for the foreseeable future. When I came to Earth, something weird happened that I can't really describe, and also the parts I do remember I'm not ready to talk about. I crash landed in Point Nemo in the ocean. My voice was... how to word this? It was stolen from me. My voice was ripped out. And it's not just my physical voice. Us angels have mental voices because we have telepathy. We're a divine being, etc., etc. I couldn't even do telepathy. So I must borrow the voices of willing human vessels like lovely Vasiri Ida here. We might be updating her codename because Ida, it was just a quick codename we threw out. It's Aria backwards. So if you guys want to, maybe I'll have a poll, maybe I'll have a contest someday where you guys pick a new codename for her. And it can be in any language, as long as it fits her. And the only thing, I'll give you guys some basics about her, but yes, I have a human vessel. You hear her voice right now. I borrow her voice to stream. I have to borrow her body as well. And she has some attributes because she is tied to an angel. She was born with a unique hair color and eye color. I actually talked about in my server with some of my lore dumps or my lore drops, my lore little things. I haven't done one of those in a while because we've just been very exhausted. But it takes a lot out of us. But also we have other shit we need to work on too, so it's kind of back burner kind of thing. I might just move on and start sharing just little lore tidbits every now and then, instead of because the full long little story sections, it's nice, but it's very time intensive, very energy intensive. So Vasiri was born with pink hair and mint green eyes. Humans do not have those naturally. My eyes are also not mint green. We don't know why she has that eye color. In my dark mode, I have mint green eyes. We also don't know why. Maybe I knew and I forgot. A lot of my memory, there are holes in my memories. If I ever get the fucking Ocean Man on stream, he can tell you guys a lot of shit probably. But we're not going to talk about Ocean Man right now. Because that's not something I want to touch yet. But I lost my voice. I'm an interdimensional angel. I used to have opera tier singing. We're trying to teach Vasiri to sing, but it's a long and slow process for a lot of reasons. And what else? What else can I tell you? I used to have healing powers. I used to be a healer. So I always play healers in MMOs. And I've known Vasiri since she was born. But she just kind of thought I was one of her imaginary friends. And it turned out that I am a real angel. I am a real being. And I came out of hiding within the past 4 years. I've been here on Earth for a couple hundred years? I honestly can't remember. I cannot remember. By the way, I forgot to say this. Khione is Greek for snow. I forgot you guys do not speak Greek. I do, but you guys do not. Kalimera. Kalimera. That is good morning. It is not morning anymore, but fuck it. Because I like that word. It is a very pretty word. Looks at my track record as a mod. All right, everyone approves of my openness. What do you mean? I mean, it depends, right? Sometimes you can be too open, but it depends on the streamer. If you want to share your own lore, you can share an introduction on Discord if you want, or have an account. Yeah. Actually, there's two sections for you guys. There's your introduction section, and then there's your endeavors, which your endeavors is more about, I forgot to comment on this. Hold on. That is a sick-ass logo. Great work. Yeah, Vaporez just shared his VTuber logo. It looks fantastic. You're an awesome artist, dude. Please share your guys' art and shit. I especially want other VTubers to share their shit and your endeavor. It's not shit. You know what I mean? It's just how I talk. I swear a lot too. Despite being an angel, I swear a lot. Oh, that's another lore thing. I'm not tied to any specific religion or god or set of gods. I am a free agent. I'm a free angel. If you guys have questions about my lore at any time, please ask. I love yapping. I love Greek mythology. Me too. This is so cool. I love your lore. It's awesome. I'm so awesome. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna put that in the quotation section in my Discord if it's okay with you, Toast. I like grabbing really sweet shit you guys say to me. I haven't been doing it lately because I just kind of that just happens sometimes. I just kind of fall out of it. But with your permission, I'd love to that and credit it. I will add Julian. I think he's in my server. Maybe. Because you guys sometimes have different names. But I'll give it its credit to Toast, Julian's beloved. The ocean man will take me by the hand, lead me to the land. Oh no, he sure led me somewhere. Jesus Christ, dude. He's gonna lead you to the opposite of the land. The depths of the abyss is where he's gonna lead you, fucker. You guys don't get to hear me talk about Hamilness very often because, like, he doesn't really have much of a presence on the stream. He's been around more often. He likes to go out and be about. I want to introduce you guys to Hamilness, but we need to do some art for him to portray him because he's also an angel, and I don't want to kill you guys. And he's also a winter angel, strangely enough. That's funny how that turned out. He looks similar to me too. Like, he looks like he could be a family member if family members work that way among angels. We don't have family members like that though. But the way like human families work, where you guys kind of look similar to each other, he looks like we could be. We are definitely not related. We you are definitely. I'll let him talk about that. He's probably laughing his ass off watching this though. He's a fucking troll. Well, okay, let me talk about Hamilness. Okay, part of my lore is there are two other individuals who are part of my lore. I have a demon cohort. Her name is Callow. She's very sweet and shy and quiet and very sus. And she's dead. I have her soul, and she's been interacting with you guys, slowly getting stronger and stronger. She died a long time ago, so please don't be sad for her. She's fine. She's doing okay. She's called the Summer Moon. Her name is Khione, which is Greek for summer. We just call her Callow for short. And she hangs out with you guys sometimes. She does not like horror games. She does not like gory or violent games. She likes comfy chill shit. And she's going to be our ASMR streamer. I did some ASMR. Maybe I'll get back into it, but it takes a lot because I've set it up and everything. Of course. Okay, yay. Okay, I always like to get your guys' permission. Okay, quotes from you. Paste at... I'm going to guess this is Julian. Specifically said by Toast, Julian's beloved. And I will capitalize beloved because love is a wonderful thing. Oh, thank you, Toast. Hey, can I get a taco? Okay, taco, that's a Japanese word for octopus. I do not sell taco, I sell gyro. What is a Gyro? Gyro? It's not a gyro, it's a gyro. Okay, fine, what is a gyro? It's like a taco. That's funny. Yes, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know Greek, it is gyro. But if you cannot pronounce that, I don't expect you to be able to. You can call it a hero. Don't call it a gyro. Actually, I don't care. I'm not the arbiter of everything that is Greek. That's about the extent of my exposure to modern Greek. That's fine. It's a bit fluffy. It's a bit fluffy! So fluffy, Van! I love Javier Iglesias. Iglesias with a... What was the joke? With an I? With an E? I can't remember the joke. He's so funny. I love Fluffy, too. Is the Ocean Man Poseidon or Neptune? Nope. Way worse. He's way worse than those fellas. And oh man, Greek gods can get pretty sus. This fucker's way worse than them. Yeah, I called you a fucker. I know you're listening. Denver from the depths of Point Nemo, you asshole. Give me back my voice, you fuck. Anyway. Wait, who? Oh, Callow, the sussy baka. She is indeed a sussy baka. And by the way, this is how you spell baka. I'm going to be that guy right now. Because I know Japanese. Gyro. There's a gyro. Most evil thing I think I was teaching overdue library book and I pay the late fee. No! There's way more evil in the world than that. Oh god, Gyro Ball. What's a Gyro Ball? Just see him laugh multiple times and jealous. Fluffy is awesome. Holy shit, he has! That's awesome! Fluffy is great. Oh. Fluffy is great, man. He's so chill. He's such a down-to-earth, sweet guy. From everything I've heard and seen. Like, he has that whole little like spiel about how he's like, man, I'm the same guy if you meet me in person. I'm like, that's awesome. Can't believe you were a victim of Disney's Little Mermaid. No, it's not Ursula either. I guess it's similar though, right? Like, that's funny. I'm gonna share a little lore about Visiti because she likes Disney movies, right? Little Mermaid's one of her favorites. So synchronicity and all that bullshit. Jesus Christ. So your voice associated with water. You guys will never know. Because he's a unique entity. No one in this stream has ever met him. I just call him the Ocean Man because I'm fucking with him. The whole... I just realized something. Guys, I've been talking about... What is this fucking... I'm okay enough to talk about the Ocean Man? Huh? I just realized that. What is this character growth? Huh? I used to just... didn't want to talk about it. Now I'm yelling at him the same way I yell at Hamlinus. He's probably laughing his ass off, just like Hamlinus. The asshole. Those two have a lot in common, and I'm kind of side-eyeing both of them right now. I'm afraid I've stepped away a little early. That's okay, Fred. Go do what you need to do, hon. Lots on Jeff Dunham. Jeff Dunham. That name sounds really familiar. Is he a comedian? Who's Jeff Dunham? Yes, we had the chance to see him recently. So I couldn't. But yeah, Julian and his mom saw us and yells, Martin! And brought him back to me, fluff him, so I was so jelly. That's crazy! That is crazy. Thank you for sharing. How good of me. Thank you for being here, Frederick. It's always good to see you, lovely. I know you're a very busy man, but it's good to see you always, honey. Have a good evening, too. We'll talk later, okay? Actually, I probably should go. I just realized something. I realized I am maybe hanging out with some people today. Whoops. They know I'm a streamer, though, so don't worry about it. Don't worry. They know. Me so confused. I'm grabbing the cosplay kit. Wait, what's that? Are we talking about Jar Jar Binks now? No! I've been subjected to Star Wars lately. I'm kidding. I actually kind of like Star Wars. Especially the extended lore shit is really cool, and the MMO is pretty okay. Are we talking about Jar Jar Binks now? Because he says Misa all the time, right? Jeff Dunham has been ventriloquist. Okay, gotcha. I think the name sounds familiar. Wait a minute. No, there was a content creator I used to watch, don't watch anymore, that hated Jeff Dunham. Because apparently he's super racist or something? I don't know, man. But that's why they didn't like him. He was like insensitive or something? I don't know. Hey, love Jar Jar. Really? I think he's kind of annoying, but I can see why he'd be lovable. He was supposed to be for kids, right? By the way, Cyberpunk as a TTRPG. Ooh, I like cyber shit, so yeah. I can post a bit on dim memes if you want. He's a little controversial, so maybe don't. Maybe err on the side of caution. I've heard sketchy things about Jeff Dunham, now that I'm remembering who this is. So, maybe not. The thing I've heard is racist portrayals of certain cultures. So, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Okay, thank you, T-Rex. Thank you. And thank you for checking with me first, honestly. Thank you for checking with me. Probably something in the Not Safe for Work memes channel, haha. Really, Jeff was good post-divorce? Oh, did it? Oh, no. Was it one of those kinds of things? He got divorced and it just all went down. Oh, man, poor guy. Yeah, that can be really hard on humans. Oh, man. Nah, look into the Dark Jar Jar scene. Oh, I've heard of this! I think Hatter brought it up once. It's very much so strong with the actual evidence. It seems actually Jar Jar Binks is meant to be the reveal villain of prequels, but was pressured to change it? Oh, Linum, you may want to look at his EU lore. Wait, who's he? Wait, oh, shit. This is crazy. Yeah. There's no direct confirmation from authors, but they had to animate him and do CGI work, so those moments of his hand and mouth when other characters say things that advances his position are not accidental. Oh, shit, okay. Huh. I see. I'm catching up on some Discord stuff. Say one section I'll never show on stream is not safe for work sections. I'll just say maybe I've seen a post in there. But we have a very strict rule about that. And also the venting section. And he's found in the area where the engine is by Archie right before the ship malfunctions. Oh, sussy. Sussy. Archie doesn't like him because droids are immune to Matrix. I see. There's a unicorn in my vegetable farm. There's a fucking Pegasus eating my cabbage. Your vegetables are bomb as hell, T-Rex. Maybe you should put a better, like, a fence up or something, man. Pong, ping pong. No ping pong. Get out of here. Hannah probably knows this stuff better than I do after skipping Wikipedia. Yeah, he does, I imagine. You know, being a real live Romanian. I was looking at general chat. There's scenes where his lips are moving matching what someone else is saying. What? That's wild. Nah, see the problem with Jar Jar post Revenge of the Sith? Well, he went back to the poor side show performer, and then one day he just sort of disappeared. And in Star Wars, that's just death. Oh, I see. And it's even doing the same much as the Senate. He's speaking for the Senate. He goes from outcast to most important person around. Really? He bumbles around, never gets hit. There's a part where he fucking force jumps. Oh yeah, that's pretty sus. Guns appear to be scared of him. He's clearly lying about why he's an outcast. Oh, man, they could have done something crazy with that. He mocks the Jedi, understand the Force. Yeah, Jedi are kind of lame. Jedi are kind of lame, man. Kind of lame. Sith code for life. Should I read the Sith code out on stream? You know what? Fuck the police. I'm gonna do it. Sith code, because I kind of relate to the Sith code. Peace is a lie. Wait, no. Let's change the music. Hold on. No more chill music. No. Get out of here, chill music. We need the intense, scary music. Where is it? Where is the intense, scary music? Get out of here, chill music. Okay, here we go. Here's the spooky music. Let me get closer to the mic. Mic interference. Don't mind that, guys. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Hell yeah, brother. Through passion, strength. Wait, they reworded this. Wait, fuck you. No. Wikipedia, where are you, my brother? There it is. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Hell yeah. Cause see, here's, let me move the microphone back so I don't kill your guys' ears. Here's the thing. Peace is a lie. I agree with that. The worlds are not peaceful. Chaos is everywhere. Passion is everywhere. And hell yeah, I am passionate as fuck. Through passion, I gain strength. Yes. Follow your passions. It makes you so strong. Through strength, I gain power. Hell yeah. Through power, I gain victory. And through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. I relate to that so hard. I have a Sith OC with her own version of code. That's pretty cool. So yeah, Jar Jar is the true Sith Lord. I believe it. Cabbage merchant from Avatar. Ah, cabbages! I saw enough Avatar to encounter that fine gentleman. I need to watch more Avatar, though. You know, the funny part is the Sith code isn't supposed to be scary. It's supposed to be emotional, like a battleground. I believe it, yeah. But I had to be intense about it. All right, I think it's about time. I have yabbered on a lot. We are going on 5 hours. See, I told you guys I would yap past our usual time. I think my longest stream was like 8 hours or something. That doesn't happen very often, though. But I need to go feed Visiti. We need to go hang out with some friends. And, I will talk to you guys. Holy shit. I mean, it's okay to post this in general. This might have been better in the writing section. But you don't have to repost. It's okay. Andy, please read what I just sent you in general, Sith OC. Yeah, I see. Do you want me to read it on stream? I gotta go though. I will. Yeah, well, it was awesome vibing. It was awesome vibing with you too, Toast. It was awesome vibing with you. I will read it. We gotta go and eat and stuff though, but I will definitely read it. Yeah. Sam Wither, who's the voice for multiple Sith, has depicted that code so many times. I can imagine. Yeah. Have a beautiful rest of your night. Take care. You too, Toast. You too. All of you guys have a beautiful rest of your night. Take care. I'm gonna go eat. We're gonna go hang out with some friends. I will see you guys on. Was today Friday? Yes, today was Friday. I will see you guys on Monday. Okay, bye. Bye. Let me let the boy play you out. Where is he? Where is he? Papa Dagoff, bless us with your auto synth voice or whatever the fuck. All right. If you had the time, I would, but it's no problem. Oh, yeah. Love you. Look after yourself. Drink plenty of water. Yeah. We will. I love you guys too. I adore you guys. And don't forget, boat goes bented. Okay, bye. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you.